believe I could walk on the sky. Anakin, analyst, and highly dangerous. Must be an alien that pray to amethyst. My style is cancerous. I've been a cannabis. You won't see Anakin. Oh, hey. Click. Click. Bruh, ain't no Hakuna Matata. Cause you shouldn't fuck with a lion. Click. 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 I might run up on a nigga and click.
I'm a giant, but I'm 5'8". I feel more defiant when y'all hate. Yeah, the only niggas running in the car race. Serve a nigga with a butter like parquet. Rap niggas also, I'm so strong, Jay. I'm a little bit of Pac, bit of Kanye. You a little bit of Fox and Beyonce. Any beef gonna be get sauteed. Yeah, the fake ones running with the hard face. Bet that pop to your tongue make your heart race. And I hope you take it all the wrong way. Do you slump near the bum near the bar place? This red light put your ass in a dark place. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. Celebration, coronation, no debating. Crown me king, I'm tired of waiting. People champ, I gotta face it. You disgracing people, sense it that you're faking. I'm the Lord, I'm Michael Satan with the flow and take him out, annihilate him. No mistaken, new sensation, hood pope, pulling up to rule the nation. And I came a long way from the stash house. Now I switch spots like a Dalmatian. Little kid paid by the crack house, and I got my mom's out with my ass paid. Gotta understand when I black out. I don't give a fuck about a whack hater. I don't give a fuck about a rap paper. Need a pound to the Lord, say, oh, you pray. You a trip, nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up. You a real nigga, get your motherfucking hands up.
Kids are about to get into a gang war that will run every one of their lives.
Oh my god.
She's not of this earth.
और hello
Diving head first, oh yeah. She's thick like my syrup. She's my dessert, yeah. Crash land in her room, make love on the moon, bring life to the moon,
Butler.
yeah.
Yavaş.
Bring light to the moon, bring light to the night, come alive in the night. Can you have any visitors? I wanna visit you. I flip you around and I finish you. Have any visitors? I wanna visit you. I wanna visit you. And I travel like Elon. Tesla took me eons, see it. 18, no key. Ain't gotta put my feet on it neither. Heard they was hating on me. How do they see me from those seats? Police on my tail, give me scoliosis. Crash land in her room, make love on the moon, bring life to the moon, yeah. Bring light to the moon, bring light to the night, come alive in the night. Can you have any visitors? I wanna visit you. I flip you around and I finish you. Have any visitors? I wanna visit you. I wanna visit you. Yeah. She take back amount of capsules. She walk barefoot in my castle. I told her these bitches the garden forbidden. She took one to bite on my apple. She want me to like her the way that she like me. It's more likely she win a raffle. Her heart broke beyond repair. I dive in it from the air. Bring light to the moon. Bring
disconnected. Channel switched.
Hello.
Hello. No.
Uff. Uff. We skifter vi server. Nej, det.
Nej. Kan man master Q?
Nej, jag spelar.
Ja, okej.
Jag börjar tro att jag tar mig i kö idag.
Ja. Kör det där busta det. Får inte beina vid in i Q där jag kommer hem. Så nu är det 1,5 timme.
Jag vet inte vad kan hända som mer, men alltså måste vara alltså måste vara en timme eller cirka en timme. Lägg mig hit och kron och så och så. Så det var liot. Och gör en pasta och kanske är det eller så. Och sånt tag längre då. Eller han blir längre då. Ha en timme eller så. Så kommer alltid Star Trek så nu 24 minuter efter. Helvete alltså. Så får jag paus på kors i Benjamin nu. Och spelade Uno, det hade jag inte lunch. Spelade 3 spel, för nu undrar jag. Jag var så lunch AFK efter när jag var kommit in att jag var kickad.
Ja.
Ställa mig gott där så minst kan det så ta, men då tar den extra tid. Över en timme, längt över en timme, 2 timmar då. Så jag ganska väl se på 1000 kö och ta teker eller 500 eller så och ta teker ett kvarter men så stå 4 minuter.
Alltså, det var inte vi där Robert Ragnar och Sujar.
Nej,
Ja.
seriöst? För method
Ja.
eller?
Apes, jag vet inte.
Det är något så svagt då?
Japp. Methods tar är nog så väl av er nu. Jag vet inte för World Second, men det är som bara second.
Det var en mage, han var i aldrig jar, eller var det förra där? Förra den allt där va? Han har nästan low trush. Och då ser man vi en mage char method. Men i allt det där har just det att det har farmat här nere inte undgår men alltså sant tänker jag. Det har farmat instance med det bara för Geralt. Så det är bara för en direkt away härifrån. Och farma experience in där för banan.
Ja, Tanaris.
Ja, Tanaris, ja. In the instance som är här.
So I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke.
Astar har 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 warriors. Andra näck. Källar ska en shaman.
Eller ångar kan man.
Nej, det är lights.
Ja. Eller en egen palla det. Han passar ju.
Fin-
Ja, det var Alliance. Hvor är Alliance? Har jag spalt ward.
Jag har alltid där i till Million Guilds, till Million servern av resten. Jag vet inte om att Million server med till Million Guilds.
Alltså method.
Ja.
Alltså här sitter alla shaman spelar. Här är det som
Ja.
live world for.
Ja, men det här spelar inte samma server, samma guild alltså. Det är han en utjoar till den klarar.
Ja. Då är det här som räknar oss. Han var nämmer nå.
Ja. Först alltså tar det release tog det 100 och för allt trust det är till första guilden klarar Ragnaros.
104 håll trush.
Ja.
Han är faktiskt då ett läs. Det är rätt att lägga rätt.
Han tog det 60 år eller 50 år.
Alltså difficulty är att lägga rätt där nere.
Ja.
Helvete.
So I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke, so I can do more coke, so I can do more coke.
executa där i Chestra. Gott att ha 13 warriors eller 15 warriors som man kan executa. Fanen bör kött. Där höll bara det.
Ska jag ha Twitch?
Ja,
Eller är de fräsna?
det är mest ett stream.
Vi tar streamer vid speakaren och sådär. I Sverige bara accurate range är så svagt det som spelar någon att för att AFK i 1 sekund så bränner de upp efter det.
Ja.
I do coke so I can work longer, so I can earn more, so I can do more coke.
Absolutely. I don't know what they've got in terms of their gear, but maybe, I mean, that's definitely server first enchant.
Server first enchant to progress. We gotta take what we can get here, okay? We gotta take what we can get here. Now they're advancing to Sulfuron, the last snake man that they will need to slay for their dowsing and their attunement to Ragnaros and Major Domo. They're gonna have to continue through this hallway of
Major Domo,
Firewalkers,
that's
which
just the boss
still
there.
gonna be applying the debuff
Ja.
and a lot of damage to the raid. And there is some competition as Onslaught have actually taken down
Det är tvär
Baron
gilder
Geddon
som kappas nu
successfully, so
nummer
they'll be
2.
advancing to Shazra here shortly, and they are certainly on Progress's heels for World Second.
It's neck and neck. Spotting Mr. GM in the background there, showing off his T-shirt. I don't. What's that? Journey home?
He's flexing his T-shirt a
All
little
right.
bit. All right.
Just a weird flex, but okay.
All right. We can see a lot of damage onto the raid from those Firewalkers, but I think they're going to be able
Helvete
to pick it
till
up.
kött.
Moving on to
Visst att det här
Sulfuron.
det är ju gilder som
Basically,
har
there's gonna be a lot
farmat.
of ads around him that heal the boss.
Farma Kiltosats i månader och arra så från private servers. Hoppas att det är bra här. Allt är bara turbo planlagt.
This is a sword, this is a blade that any warrior needs to have. It is easily one of the most epic transmogul or transmog not existing, so you're actually going to need the sword itself. You see multiple ads pulled in this hallway simultaneously by Progress, taking some risks as they advance through the molten floor to make sure they maintain their lead over their upcoming opponents, Onslaught, who just defeated Baron Geddon. They're advancing their trash to Shazra.
Oh my
Some
god,
damage
like a
across
shovel
the raid
or
currently.
an
Heroes
axe
Banner has
where I
been
want to
taxed
backspace.
heavily, and they may opt to use
Barrier
them to just
trush.
slow down the fight and reset and regenerate their health.
Look
Because
at it.
it's not looking great at the moment.
All in all, though, is this as smoothly as you expected them to be getting through this super? What are we feeling at the moment?
I think aside from the bomb, I feel like aside from the bomb, it's been pretty clean. I think getting caught by the Shadow Bolts earlier on in the raid, along with the Rain of Fire, was just kind of an unfortunate circumstance for Progress. They probably didn't anticipate that amount of damage with the health pools that they had with their raid group so undergeared. I mean, some members in this raid aren't even level 60, so if you at home are tuning in and watching, Home Core obviously a lot less difficult than it was way back in the heydays. I think for a lot of players that probably didn't even know that Molten Core existed. It's kind of hidden inside of Blackrock Depths,
Right.
the mega dungeon of classic World of Warcraft.
Back before we had resources like Wowhead, which you can check out at classic.wowhead.com. Just gonna drop that in there quick.
Beautifully done.
While we didn't have resources like Wowhead, it was harder to find that kind of thing. And what I'm really curious about is if Naxxramas is anywhere near as difficult as we remember that being.
We are still quite a ways away from
Oh,
Naxxramas,
of course we
but
are.
I am eagerly. I think aside from the Phase 3 Battlegrounds, which I'm most excited for, and the honor system, I feel like Nax is going to be a real test because I think it was less than 200
God,
guilds
this spawns are just
killed it
man.
the first time around before the Burning Crusade came out. So let's see. That's going to be a real treat later on, obviously, in Classic. We're kind of jumping the gun on that. That's a few waves, a few years in the future, but certainly something to be excited about.
So we see on the bridge here above Golmag, we see the little floating rune right there. That is one of the 7 areas in Molten Core that you need to douse. Behind the first boss of, or the second boss of Magmadar and Gehennis, there's one. At Shazra and Gar, there's another one. This bridge is number 5, and there's one behind Sulfuron and Golmag. Those 7 need to be doused. So you'll need 7 equal quintessences, and when you have those, you use it on the runes. And then once you have all 7 down, then Major Domo will spawn with his 8 lieutenants around him. And when Domo goes down, then he will run himself to Ragnaros' lair and summon Ragnaros should you wish he do so.
Major Domo is just
Jag
as
snackar
useless
klar
for
Ragnaros
Ragnaros
video.
as he is in Hearthstone.
Ja, ja.
Just not,
Det är som
not
plan.
having a good day, Major Domo, the last of the lizard people in the Molten Core. You can see
Men vad
this
du
pull
should ha-
providing a bit of trouble for
Alltså, vad du
progress,
should
taking down some
teoretiskt-
members of their raid group and costing them some
It's
time, which
possible
could be
att klara
precious
dem
time
ideal ut,
as their
tror
competition Onslaught looks to advance closer and closer
Jo,
to Jazz.
jeg vet ikke akkurat hvordan det er just da, men det er som klarer det litt.
The
haft
original
major,
classic
Alltså
Ragnaros.
major,
We saw H kill it,
mages.
but
This is the
now
Ragnaros with no
Okay,
legs.
this is the Ragnaros with no legs.
Alltså major
That's why it was
där
too soon.
levlar neck shot
He
där.
couldn't get his legs out.
Yeah.
They were
Rocknar
just
vi.
stuck in his sleeping bag.
Ja,
Couldn't
ja.
get them out
Alltså
in
sån
time.
skog
Only half awake
mätt. Han var
because
level
Major Domo
4,
was
det var
desperate
mage level
to
5.
try and get some assistance for these pesky kids. If it weren't for these pesky,
Det
is
var
that the quote
AOE
from Scooby-Doo?
farming,
Yeah.
alltså
One for these pesky kids.
Is it pesky?
Ja, ja.
Okay,
believe so.
good. Okay, good. I did it. I did it right. I did it right. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. Now, Sulfuron, I
Alltså,
was
den här
talking
som man
about
ser
the
här
healing
på
ads. Is there anything else in
GTV
particular
det samma
on Sulfuron that
Metal
stands
Stream.
out aside from managing interrupts and
Kenny
damaging
Marsh.
the ads so that you can kill the boss without
Yeah.
being healed?
There is some
Han,
stun effects and some
han
dots
spelar
that
World
need to go
War
up,
2
but the
alltid.
main thing is just
Mage?
making sure that the ads don't
Monsters?
heal themselves.
Yeah.
Now on
Ja,
men
the
det
fire
passar.
walkers, you
Level
can
8
interrupt
för
the
de
heal,
första
so I'm interested to
ish.
see if that's possible here. 'cause
Oh.
I
Ja,
don't
det passar
know
väl.
100% whether that is right or not. So we'll pay
Oh,
attention to that, and if
shit.
we see a bunch of heals going out, then we'll figure that out pretty quickly. Back in the day, your role as the raid was to pull the lieutenant that you want to focus all the way out of range to heal. You focus that one down, and you bring the second one out until all 4 lieutenants are dead. Then you can take down Sulfuron himself, who drops, one of the most memed items in World of Warcraft history. The
Bare sikta på han til
The obsidian blade that I
Tveihelm
was talking about earlier?
no, not quite.
av Day
It
5
has an affectionate name.
av launch.
Yeah.
Ja.
I don't remember.
So the affectionate name is the
När
Vendor
kommer
Strike.
Onyx ut? Han kommer att köta.
Oh, it looks like a trident.
Ta hon
Yes,
nästan
her
down.
transforms.
Vi drar.
Thank you, chat. Chat beat both of the casters on the desk here. So the Thunder Strike, which actually has an ability to transform it into another weapon,
Yeah.
just like Benediction and Anathema, or Anathema, or whatever you want to call it. But yes, it's affectionately known as Vendor Strike because it's not good. So basically, you
It
roll.
looks good though,
It looks cool.
and it has
but
a
it's
cool
not good.
effect. I would never vendor it.
Super, you need to issue a public apology to Twitch chat as well because they got very,
Oh, it's
very
meddling
upset. It's
kids.
meddling kids.
They're
Oh.
more upset about that.
I
Okay.
think that's the most upset they've been throughout this entire event.
I
so
don't think that's true.
you're in the crosshairs right now.
I've read this chat.
I've
from
read
mostly
this chat
the-
too. I don't think that this is the most upset
Det är för
we've
riktigt,
seen
känner
them.
jag.
But obviously, we're getting closer and closer to Rag
Diablo?
himself.
Super getting
Yeah.
owned by meddling kids.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought they were pesky kids.
that's
No, meddling is right. Pesky's not right.
Pesky is
Ah.
not right. But you know what I'm noticing in
Jag
progress? is
tycker
that there's
att
just not
är
enough-
så. Jag tycker att jag kommer
wonder
spela
they
och
couldn't
go.
vi helst
Oh,
vet alla.
no.
We have a Lava Surger, we have a Core Hound, and we have a Flame Walker. So they need
Man har
3
ringt
banishes,
att,
all 3 banishes out.
And what if he has the
Jag känner
stun?
att från oftet vi
This
skriver
does not
No.
have the stun
Yeah.
You can tell
I've
this
seen.
soon. Oh, the Warlocks had some good reaction
Så är det
time
Lugga
there,
och Kurs
banishing
som
off
döds
both
till
lava elementals and the lava
So we're going to
surgers.
take down the Core Hound first, and then that Skull Fire in the front, and then the Fire in the back.
Ja, och jag
Just
spelar.
throwing those
Kanske
fire single target effects.
det
and
är sällan
killing
för glädje
people.
man
So
sitter
Kenny
vid
had an
tälten.
inch of his life.
38 health. He's chilling. Look at him. He's chilling. He's literally
With a little
just,
smile on
literally
his
just
face.
rubbing
Det är
his
så här
chin
sällan
at
man kan
38
sitta i
health. He's got
röven.
this.
Alltså.
Ain't no way he's going down.
User
a little
joined
bit of a
your
mishap there
channel.
for progress. Of course, they've
Hello.
got competition. Onslaught are trying to go for that world second as well. So this mismanaged pull of hectic chaos has been managed by the Warlocks.
Hold
Banishing
on,
out,
there
but
goes
Kenny
Kenny.
is going to be going down.
So that's why the Firewalkers are so dangerous, is because they'll just choose somebody at random and throw the fireball at him, and it does quite a bit of damage.
All right, let's see if they can handle it here with Kenny down, our
They need to
in-house
banish these
studio
out quickly.
mage. They need to rebanish, but the Warlocks are low on health. They may be going down before they can.
There's the banishes out.
All right, banishes out. Flame Guard going to be the priority target here. Progress, they need to kill it ASAP before some fireballs tossed into the raid and finish off the remaining damage dealers as we see Sangram going down.
We're going to see a bunch of bandages go off here in a second.
I think you're going to be using their first aid to recover. Pulling out all the stops here for the
Well-
race to world second.
I hope they have first aid.
Doesn't look like they do.
Bandage.
They have bandage face. This might be a wipe. I mean, look at the.
Wipa där.
Is there any mechanic in particular in the lava surgers? They jump and they can knock you up in the air, so
Yes,
maybe they leave
Fast här
you
är
for
så
last,
skickligt
but-
haft
They should
vi
banish one of these
corneren
lava
hinner som är snett.
elementals, 'cause they do a frontal AoE cone that stuns everybody in front of them and does quite a bit of damage. If there's a turn for some reason, they can stun a lot of people and get them killed. So there's the banish finally going out. They'll kill these lava elementals, then they'll get onto the lava surger. This slowing them down quite a bit. When you pull poorly in Molten Core, it can be difficult, but it was a good kind of recovery there. The
Hello?
Warlocks did their job
Hello.
of getting those
Yeah.
banishes
How's
out,
it? How's the shot?
as soon as possible.
Ja.
So they could get
Jo,
to the
du
point
boy
where hopefully
är snä.
I wonder how they're going to
Mhm.
get the knock up.
Lägger det.
Good day, good day.
You know, one of the dangerous things
Jo, kan det väl stå?
lava surger on this side
Yeah.
is that
Eh,
right behind the
12
lava
eller
surger,
också.
you can there's a big cliff.
Hunt it off the
Men
side.
ni har ju en annan
Fall
nice som är
right
low
down into the
fish då.
lava.
Ja, nu
Shift.
kör vi.
Ja, shift server.
Ja, någon fucker.
Ja, skiftar från någon fucker.
Ja, jag är 16 här. Råtta.
Ja.
But it cost them a lot of time.
I think Kenny
What's going on with Kenny?
Sucks, men ja, jag kan nästan se spela och så tar jag det på ända maten nästan i det Q.
That's what it's all
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Bara
That
is what
skit
it's all
bort
about.
alltså.
That's what it's all about. It's about fun. We've already got apes, they're world first.
Man har
Some
utnyttjat de
progress,
här
we can have
Qs
some
och bara
fun
göra
in the
produkter
raid.
som gör
Imagine
man
that.
börjar.
Playing World of Warcraft and
Ja,
then
ja.
Zul'Farrak
Jag gör det här
in
så
entirety
jag
and
sätter mig bara Q så kör
straight
jag kommer
24/7.
hem och så
Imagine
vet jag får jag så tror jag faktiskt spalt eller
Ja, kan det. Ja, jag får bara irriterande.
Fun
Jag
player.
vet inte varför jag blödast.
fun player.
Exactly.
This is fun.
This is fun.
Jag vet inte varför
Maybe
det
that's
snart
the reason why
köpt också alltså.
a mishap, which
Vi
could
heter
have
det
cost
så
them a
ända
lot
där
of
bara
time,
vi
only
först
cost
på
them a
Diablo
little
istället
bit
för
of time here as their
Yeah.
opponents Onslaught
Yeah,
is trying
Unshin
to
Q.
catch up. I think Onslaught's getting ready to pull Shazra, so you're going to be a challenging boss for them.
Ah,
Wonder
en
how they're
timme
gonna deal
för
with
fan.
it
Jag har inte
Like-
börjat
strategically,
server som har
but
dread
we're getting close to Sulfuron, and these ads need
Yeah,
to be
I'm near the
interrupted
fighter,
correctly.
man.
Now, obviously, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
for-
warriors,
Bitch.
so they're
Yeah.
going to be coordinating their pummels. We're
Nej.
going to have
Jag
the
får
mages
in i
with
Q
counterspell
ta
as well.
ta sig det
If
jag.
they aren't able to coordinate the interrupts, then this boss is going to heal a lot. It's going to take a really long
Så
time
får
to
jag
kill.
på och så där några
And
och så är sloppen
if
in.
it takes a really long time to
Men
kill
är
while
vi
their
av kvar
opponents
för
are catching
lunch
up,
och alltså
they might
character
not get
select
second.
menu.
Ja, ja.
Det blir kick over. Får in att det är 2 timmar chat Q.
You see the healers
that's-
timing out
So I
the
will switch it
resurrects
to my Q with
individually,
that.
trying to make this as efficient as possible. It could take so long to res because there's no mass res like
No,
on the
there's no mass
retail
res.
World of
It
Warcraft.
takes a lot of mana, and you come back with no HP.
So you got to heal up,
Rock good.
you got to buff up,
Where's kommer ni
you got
guild
to
med
get
jag?
ready to go.
Jag kör,
You
blir
might
med
get a
där.
bit to recover back in
Du
time.
vet det med?
Jag kan inte. Där, kan guild. Här.
This is your moment.
Solo speed level i Diablo, nog köttar än vi Witch Doctor.
Sex. Nu halde jag förska vi. Jag halde det här en quest. Som jag bara skulle säga för 100 år sedan. Vad har vi kört? What? Hur löpte av mig?
Så allt provar på att dribba det.
Ja, jag drack som jag bygger Australien. Eller vad är det? Jag går efter för en rogue och för en Orgrimmar level up.
Nej, jag blev
We
helt
are
plötsligt
edging
uttråkad.
closer and
Jag
closer to
för
Ragnaros, but so
nej.
are
Irland
Onslaught.
känns
The
nu.
race to world
Jag
second
hoppar på att
is
LFC
really
Iron.
heating up here at the Pogo
Ska man
Studio in
köra
Las
level
Vegas.
15 eller
So
Ja,
we see all the trash cleared out. So we saved
13
you from
allra
having
helst,
to watch
men
trash. You're
det
welcome.
blir stadigt in.
I think they will argue that they have been watching
Det börjar ha
quite a
en
bit of trash with that shot
en
without
GNA
Ooh,
group som är nästa
Alright,
global.
so-
And the only one that smells
Beating
bad
them-
is you.
beating them to it, beating them to it. That's the game.
We did request to see if we can
Fuck,
make
jag
sure we
shot
get all the
my
way to
wanted.
Ragnaros before taking any more breaks. They told me yes. We'll see if that holds. So we're on our way to Sulfuron. We have some ads here. They are marked up: Skull, X, Square, and Moon. I believe the plan here will be take Square, move him all the way up the ramp, make sure we take him down, and they'll take these ads down one at a time. I believe they'll probably test to see if they can kick the heels for the ones that are close
Konka
by.
5 till.
Typically on private servers, you see them all kind of stacked up in the middle, and they AoE them all down. That's because you can interrupt the heals. If you can, they'll probably end up doing that eventually. But for now, they'll play it safe. Most likely pull one out with those hunter marks, and then go single target from there.
Alright, so Shazra is dead for Onslaught, and they're advancing on the heels of Progress to try and take down World Second. As we see the ads pulled and clumped together at the moment, so they're not going to be pulling them up the ramp. This is them anticipating that they will be able to interrupt the heels. I would only assume.
There goes a heal.
Okay.
There goes another heal.
No,
And
no,
so they'll
no.
pull it up the ramp.
Yep. All right. Heels obviously not able to be interrupted or mismanaged there by Progress, but now the tank will need to reposition, which can be difficult as this is a ranged mob as well. They need to line of sight them so that they don't heal them each other and then burst down the skull before he's able to restabilize. This is the difficulty of this fight, but so far they had really good positioning on Gar, so I will anticipate that they will also have good positioning on Sulfuron as well. As we see the priest now pulled off to the side. They've killed one of the ads successfully. Looking
får
like
tänka
the
på how
same
en
2
ad
seconds. The second has
avsärdes
fallen and they're looking clean.
Yeah, the people who
Nej,
created those private
tvär
server
och en
cores
om man,
must
ja.
feel real stupid right now. Whoever they may be.
Whoever that may be.
Yeah.
Well,
Stick
Sulfuron's
with that.
ads are looking to be cut through like a knife through butter as the remaining ads are going to be cleaned up, and now Sulfuron is basically not a threat. Now, are we going to see the meme trident here?
6 koppar.
Aquaman would be disappointed that the trident is not useful.
Jag vill råda för
I
er
wanna
att
see the
bruka
trident
så
just
lite
because
gott
it's
som
neat.
möjligt och helst inte
But
träna
I
allt
like
som
the
du kan.
trident. I don't care if it sucks.
Ja,
I play for fun.
Det
And
känns
Vet
som
du,
Warlord
Phil?
som kan
Yeah, I
skapa
know.
något gott.
do they play for fun?
This is fun for them. Absolutely.
Så får det gradsmount.
Getting a trident fun for them?
Well, that
men
part's
det, ja.
whatever. At least it's like 4 gold.
It's 4 gold.
jag finns
I
på
mean,
hör på
feel
det
like
som
Shaq.
mining för att
They could
farma.
disenchant
Men det vet inte om vi ska
and then
ta
they've got their new
enchant.
enchanting
Enchant.
That's
recipe.
actually
Sorry.
something that's interesting. I wonder if when they disenchant epics, if they become Nexus crystals or if they're large brilliant shards. Because Nexus crystals don't really have any
Och det kommer ju redan nu att
until later in the game. They're actually released as part of the AQ patch, which would be phase
göra
5
bara LFC
for
förstås.
us. But I won't know if they're going to turn the
The
Nexus
two
crystals
will,
to large
my
brilliant
level.
shards. So maybe have somebody in
Ja, om de väljer
progress,
FC.
if they actually do
Hellshield
disenchant
man i
something
Mario
that's
level
epic,
15.
can let us know. That would be great.
Det bara kan
There's just certain things that we're not going to be
Hey,
able to
blah,
know,
blah.
obviously, with this game
Back.
re-releasing as
Upgrade.
intact as possible to its original release. There could be significant differences between this version of Classic and the ones that a lot of the players kind of prepared for and on, as Sulfuron is going to be taken down and their attunement quest will be completed when they loot his hand. They'll go back to Ashara, turn it in, and they will be able to pull Major Domo. Now, do you,
Ikke for
you
nægget,
have
men
to
jeg
do
halte seriøst som heter for last,
Fire Mount
tror jeg.
Giant before Major Domo, or can you skip?
Ja, men det där görs det så jävla ofta och
Do
lunch.
what again?
I'm forgetting what his name
Jag
is.
sikkert haft flere
Giant
server
Giant
You have
mest.
to do
Giant.
Golmag,
You have to
because
do
he has
Golmag.
that.
Ja, men
Here's
alle
the
ugår
thing, so
tar
we
akkurat
see
blir
King
load
here
through,
portaling
en ikke
out
gong
to
atler load
Stormwind,
through.
and he's going to head
där
out
drepa-
to Duke
Kan jeg
Hydraxis.
ta 3 sørste bosser?
Now they're looking to set up their guild warlock likely to summon them
Så
out
lasta.
as quickly as possible.
Mhm.
Now, can he set up a
Och
portal to
døye
Stormwind?
og
So maybe they're going to
snäka.
have to go
Lukka
a
og
long
der
way.
kicksa
Ashara is
flyer
pretty
for
far
vi at
away
han får
for
heala
most Alliance players, but I would only imagine they've set up a way to summon the raid group. As Kenny Marsh is being invited to a group, they will have to do the Hands of the Enemy turn in before advancing in and then dousing all of the sigils that you may have seen walking through the raid. Kill Golmeg, move up, and advance to Major Domo. Take him out, and then we'll get to relive Ragnaros together.
Yeah,
He's
so
a big World of Warcraft fan.
I'll mention again on the damage meters. You know, there's some hunters up there, and we've talked for a long time. The hunters are just not that good at doing damage in Classic. But you know, when they have no gear and nobody else has any gear, and they're level 60 and other people are not, then they can actually show up on the damage meters because they do okay base, but they don't scale very well.
Here we go, the final part of the attunement on the way here. As Kenny Marsh's guild have set up warlocks to summon them immediately to the turn.
Det här ska det så ont att det hunter så inte damage så
Into the molten core. They've got
alla guildnar som jag har Doomval tar en effort har Necrohunter som var top damage med det nästan öllon fights.
If you've set it up this
Ja,
much,
skiljer det
you'd think
short.
that they would also.
Det är ganska svårt om man
Alright, so
har
we're gonna be
fjärse
getting
då.
back into the molten
Revealing
core.
some
Nej, det
strats
tror
I
jag.
get from progress.
Ja, han säger att det är går nu under scala bara så Warlocks scale extremt väl.
Yeah, now you
Yeah.
can teleport immediately with this NPC as opposed to walking through Blackrock Depths as they're attuned. They're going to be going right back into the molten core, advancing for Golmag. Where is the strategy different, or do you still just pull the dogs away and then DPS down the
En
boss?
stage man ska
You
börja
pull the
lägga
dogs
till
away, you
exempel.
DPS down the boss.
Yeah.
Det måste man ska börja.
No, that's basically it. As we move to a different point of view, as Kenny and company work towards running to douse the runes, if we do get a POV of them actually dousing the runes, of Kenny dousing, that would be great. But we'll follow Medj for now, our holy paladin friend.
All right, get some healer love, some healer point of view. It's been a long time. We've been watching a ton of mages, so I got to say this is kind of like a breath of fresh air to get a different point of view every once in a while as they look to summon in the remaining members on their attunement, douse out the sigils, and then advance
En
through.
check not there
Just
level
literally waiting for Rag. I
level
listen to the
35 och i
room,
level
spread out in a
30
circle
gear
around
också.
him, and even if he's not that impressive, it's still a moment to live.
Congrats on the follow to Medj.
Shout out to Bumley here.
Jag köpte redan
Obviously,
Hunter.
a lot of
Alltså
these
det byggt
guys
inte
in
mana
progress
men
are
jag får
super
ju till
stoked to be
energy
able
då
to
för löjliga.
test their skills, test all their
Nej, jag
practice.
tar passa.
This is what they've been working for a very long time, so it's awesome to be able to
Hunters
celebrate it
mana, jo.
together here in studio.
Ja, det hade vi igen.
Obviously, thanks to them as well as Pocono
Okay,
Studios. This has been a
Men-
great
Det
här-
event, WSOE
det här är allt det som
as
jag
well.
minns.
Thank you to everybody else for coming in. I
Fokus
know
lägga
there's,
fram det.
there's a minor
minns jag blev
amount of you that
spoiler.
want to
Det
get
minns jag,
upset about
men,
everything. And
Ja,
then
man ska
there's a
köpa
lot of
spoiler.
meme, but we
Ja,
love
man köper
everybody
spoiler.
here.
So here's
Kan-
the
kostar
douse
det,
of
Nick?
the Echo Quintessence.
Inte.
We are dousing the rune.
Och så tar en av sin side nu så ska man ha fasta crafta på där.
That was
Oh, yeah?
Sephiron's rune.
Ja.
För jag får det gå ja.
Two
Fy
bosses.
för
Ja.
att man skjuter som missar en
And
häst.
we're gonna have an
Ja.
epic conclusion
Handlar om att lite
to the
attack speed som
molten
möjligt.
core. They split their groups up a little bit to be able to douse them at a faster rate. Interesting that they've min-maxed the strategy so heavily here.
I
in the
wonder
molten core.
if so both Track and Griever are the two classes that can stealth.
Come on, de borde finna också
Now,
en
they have
300.
to go douse the rune in Magrinar's area, but those flame imps do respawn, and so typically what you want to do is you want to give one of the douses in this situation to somebody who can stealth and move through, so they don't actually have to go back and kill those imps. So I wonder what the strategy was for that.
We're a little bit spread out, so difficult to say as to who was in charge of that strategy in particular, but they're going to have to re-clear some of the trash here as it has spawned back up and alive
Vi
before
måste
getting
pengar
back
på
to
att köpa
Golmag,
bags.
before
Blood allting går.
advancing to Major Domo himself. Obviously, we're not expecting
Very
too
proficient
much of
in
a
it.
challenge for the remaining bosses in the
Ja,
raid.
bara enchanting.
It's more of just an epic moment, bringing 40 members in together in a raid and concluding the first raid.
Går ju att
of
min
Classic,
mening
and
eller
I'm wondering
min
if we'll see Kenny
ors.
Marsh get
Alltså jag
into a
mening
mix
hör
of
på som
layer
går jag
before
alltid
the
back
conclusion of this
och
event.
så
I
på ett
believe
av man kan
that's the
köpa
plan.
mount så alltid för att sälja det.
He is
Prisen
being,
är så låda
basically,
live på henne.
Ja.
Ödla alla.
back and forth.
Det är nästan
Get some trash talk
Razor
on
mening
the
att sälja det i
bomb.
auctionen, så sälja det i
Trash
handlaren.
talk on the bomb mechanic.
Jag
Just trying to
köpte
make
en
sure it
wand
doesn't happen
också
again,
jag
you
skulle
know?
sälja den i handlaren för
So-
mig.
Some casual banter.
Potentially, Kenny is the only one
Inte en
with
wantless
douses.
team.
I would doubt that. It's gonna be a lot of
Fan, här
work.
går 1,3 damage per second.
He's gonna have a lot of walking ahead of him, but
Ja, han dör
he's
ju.
done a lot of
Right,
walking
now
up to
Tim
this
Sil
point in
goes out.
classic World of Warcraft, so he's trained his cardio.
Are they
He's
gonna
ready to
go?
go.
Are they gonna go on Golmag
Jag
without
kanske får
him?
him för en...
No.
Oh, there we
Han
go.
kröp ju faktiskt där för
Pull
långt.
back
Shit.
into the group, and now Progress look to
Oh, he's
push
going to do
forward.
the
Here
bridge
kommer
right now.
Gildman nu.
Dude, this is,
Yeah,
this is
but
like
then-
zone skipping. I almost
Kan
want
du
to,
det?
I'd like to talk to him and figure
Twitch.
out exactly how he's
Kul.
managed to do this, because we saw him douse Sulfuron first, and then he was suddenly...
Jag är också bara med att det är synd friare för att bara han tar servern tog ju att så är det alltid ankar online och så
These are the things
en
you have to do. Sorry,
blir det någon
Yes,
fucker är
these are
det
things you
så
have to do
fan
in order
fusk.
to actually summon Ragnaros.
Yeah,
So
look,
the
where's
first
that?
time when people don't have the rep required and not have done the quest line, then looks like the bridge is done already. So he might be going to Shazra's area or to Gar and then get summoned back. But yeah, at this point, if you're just tuning in, we are watching the guild progress attempt to get the world's second Ragnaros. We had the world first kill yesterday by a guild named Apes. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. We're glad you're here. We're
Det
watching
kostar
Ian
backs
Kingmarsh
i
in
auctionen så
studio
kostar
in the
snyggt va?
Pokerstars
Nej, jag tror
Poker
köpa sig
Coach
linen
studio
back som
in Las
oftast
Vegas.
Sorstein Taylor och
As we
Jedi
watch
köpes.
Jag får gärna
second
göra
Ja.
support
så
here.
jag växlar mig bara
And there's also another guild
Guild
in
Alltså,
the,
vi
on the
boklås
US
eller-
servers and
Ja,
Peru.
alla
We're
läser
working the West
Linen.
right now as well. Now our boys
Det är alltså
Progress
6
in
slot
studio
X.
are
Det är
in the
Bojas.
lead
Ja.
currently,
Kostar
but
18
anything
linnen
can change
klart.
with one bad wipe.
Jag
All right.
kör. Alltså
Sigils
6
have
per
been doused. Major Domo
Men,
is gonna be coming into the fight
de bara
here
sex
shortly, but of
koppar.
course Golmag needs to be
Att först
slain first as
som
we
troll
come
eller
to
orkar här
the climax
racer
of our
att när
celebration
Dorot
here.
här är det ju en
As the
quest
race
att
to
få
world
skilja
first,
stopp där.
this is
Ja, jag
Ragnaros
gör
that
gärna
we will
bara
be
det.
experiencing shortly, one of the most epic encounters in World of Warcraft history. Over 100 days to kill him originally, less than minutes the second time around, but with knowledge and
5 hours or 5 days, 1 hour and like 45
Han kom i
minutes.
Zeppelin och han
there's a
hälsade världens
significant difference there. We got a
tomteblad.
lot better.
Helvete.
in-
Look at them. They're just saying hi.
Well, this ain't no tomteblad,
This is a
skulle jag säga.
moment. We're all this is we get to experience this all
Trollan.
together. This is obviously been a
Kanske
group
kanske
effort
stackars
to
Zeppelin till
get
tomteblad.
everybody up and running.
Nej, nämligen.
everyone
Man
going.
gankar
I got to
folk,
meet a
men-
lot of new people as well from different avenues of World of Warcraft and gaming alike. It's also been awesome meeting Falcone, Nano. We got final
Trevor's
boss off to the
round
side
up
here,
there.
chilling as well, waiting for this epic
Jag inviterar
moment
med.
to
Group.
conclude.
Kanske. Irish leader.
Making me leader.
The immediate storms.
No, the Bay of
Men det
Storms.
kommer
Oh, the
långt
Bay
ändå.
of
The
Storms.
Me of Storms as in me.
Ja,
of
ja.
Bay.
I alla
Final
böjer
boss
kan
up
få
to the
quest.
side showing us as we're on.
Få en
on camera
level.
here.
We're
Att
getting
level
trolled
match
at the
kan
most epic part of the
för att lite
tournament,
sig.
but it's fun.
I
Silver Pine
really
Forest.
love all the chats all the way out in the Shara. They're just waiting for Kenny to show up and say hi. It's pretty awesome.
Hey, Hera,
I mean, we've seen so many. I feel like when Joker got 60, just seeing everyone surround him and walk through Stormwind, that was such a cool moment. And then obviously Apes taking down Molten Core originally. Now we get our moment, okay? Now we all get
Yes.
our moment together as well.
So
Hearts and Chad.
Apes only streamed Ragnaros, so we actually did not see any of these bosses we've seen so far in Progress's raids live on Twitch. So at least everyone gets to see the first Twitch streamed versions of these, I guess. But yes, Apes yesterday killed Ragnaros and Onyxia for the first time.
Helvetes.
And I believe Onyxia actually reset in the EU. so
Kanske
they'll be
alla får
up
masker
again.
bonus känner jag.
So for those that don't know, Onyxia is not on a 7-day timer. It doesn't reset like the normal 7 or 40-man raids. It actually has a 5-day timer that is constantly rolling. So you can sometimes do back-to-back days of Onyxia and get that double bit of loot.
All right, here we go. We're about to get to Golmag shortly as the sigils have been doused and their raid group looks to recollect in the Molten
Alltså
Core.
ser förresten så
Like
rave
to
på
see
att
Major
PvP
Domo take
via
a
såna
pretty
gear.
big fireball to the face from his angry
Därför är ju
dad,
rätt ner.
Ragnaros.
Ja.
Disappointed in him once again. Feels
Alltså minns bara att jag är
So Sco
Hey,
is in the
Jordan.
chat saying that the studio leaderboard
Hey,
is out of
Jordan.
date and he's level 52. So if it's very important to
Maybe.
you, Scott, I will update the stream and let everyone know that you are now level 52. Congratulations.
Can we see what levels everyone is in chat? Just put what level you are in. I want to see
It's
where
a
we're,
good
question.
where we're
No,
rounding out here.
don't open that kettle of
We're going
fish.
to have a lot of 69s.
How
on
many-
How many of
chat.
you are higher level than Sco?
No, we're gonna have a lot of 20s.
0.
Oh,
No,
zero.
only a couple.
20. Yeah.
Only a couple.
Oh, 120. Oh,
Oh,
that's double. They have 2 60s. That's impressive.
I'm amazed there's been no 420s yet, actually.
here we go. Golmag, the third to last boss,
Now
about
there
to
will
be pulled by Progress. We got the tank point of view here. One of the protection warriors going to be showcasing his positioning as he is likely going to have the dog duty And I don't mean picking up dog
Oh.
poop, but
Tiger
he is going to be
Tiger,
holding one
bring
of
one
these
out
core hounds likely around the corner away from Golmag while
Mention
main
det var
raid
också
focuses on down, and then they will finish off the dogs
crafting eller
afterwards.
så.
Someone typed blue in capital letters after you asked what level everyone is.
Was that-
Blue!
Oh, okay.
All right, so we see
Good for them.
Golmag
Good for them.
being pulled here. We have the core ragers off to the side here. So when you do engage
Oh,
Golmag,
nou klaar,
in
Atlac
melee
was daar.
combat, you will get a stacking
Onze Aina,
debuff
fuck
on you.
me.
So you see that debuff counting
No.
down from 12 at this moment. Oftentimes, lots of warriors will like to stack the damage meters, and they'll just go attack the core ragers, even though core ragers are just kind of, you tank them and spank them the entire time.
Pretty classic mechanic.
Well, I do it too as a warlock. I put corruption up on them so I can fish for nightfall
Now,
packs.
what is this called? I was notified
DPS
by
funneling.
Final Boss. This is called DPS funneling.
Which is a fancy word for DPS padding.
Yeah, it also includes a little bit of padding. You put a corruption on one of these core hounds, that's going to proc your Nightfall for some instant shadow bolts on your main target, being Golmag. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat love to pad the damage meter, but apparently it has more, what do you want to say, well-educated terminology with damage funneling. I feel like that's not a good enough name. Damage funneling. Can we get a better one?
I think that's it. So we were watching a tank's perspective, to be fair, and so he was just running up and attacking the core ragers so he could build threat.
Dog duty.
Yeah, building up rage just in case the tank dies and he needs to taunt. So okay, I'll take it back.
If you need a dog walker,
he wasn't being
consider
cheap.
hiring one of these tanks.
That's fine. So we watch Golmag start going down. He will have a semi-enrage as he gets to our low levels and start pounding away. Probably, hopefully more than what he's doing, but we see Windforce not really taking that much damage as his debuffs now are at 6.
So,
All right, 6 stacks and
At
continuing
runs.
to rise. 30% health roughly remaining for Golmag. I wasn't anticipating
Right to the
these
wire.
remaining bosses to be too much of a challenge
Oh,
for
yeah.
Oh, if I
progress,
can
so let's just wait and see though. I don't want to get too
Twee
far
sulfur dan.
ahead of myself. Now, if Windforce does go down, is there a way for anyone to off-tank? Obviously,
Ja,
there's
boy
probably
is det
members,
Shingway.
tanks generating threat beneath
Så,
him, getting ready to pull
nej, jag
just
säger
in
för
case,
just
but they
kom
would like to
jultiden så jag hoppas
get
att
to that
jag
point, and it's looking unlikely that we're
gör
gonna
det
get
bara
to
questen
that
eller ger bara
point.
questen studios så
Windforce
får vi
sitting
bara roll med
healthy and taking one more big smack before Golmag is going to be taken out, and shortly after his core ragers, and we'll advance to Major Domo.
So after the boss dies, the debuffs do not go away, so they'll continue taking damage over time. We see Arcanist Robe.
Det finns ju allt här ur det.
Blaster shot launcher. I think that was
Yeah.
Might also.
Right.
So some decently spread out loot in terms of classes for this first Molten Core clear. Only 2 bosses remain in these hallowed halls. And then
And you
Onyxia's...
forgot to douse.
Oh, whoops. Oh, he's going back. He's got it. It's fine.
Or
He's got it.
somebody else douse and he gets the robes? No. Loot's already gone.
Loot's already gone. I think he's dousing. He's 100% dousing. Last sigil going to be taken out. And our in-house competitor, Kenny Marsh, and his guild Progress
No,
are
it's
looking
not the
set
last
for
one.
success. Not the last one.
Looks like he's
Pretty
gonna
close
leave.
to the last one.
Looks like he's gonna
Major
leave and
Domo.
come back.
What is this teleporting strategy he's doing? We're going to need to ask him about this later to try and clear this up for how they're dousing the runes to try and
Presumably
save
he's the
time.
only person or one of the only people that actually farmed the rep in order to get the equal contestants.
Yeah.
So he is being the one that is being shuttled back and forth between getting the quintessence and coming back.
Okay. So trying to save some time here. Min-max to the absolute limit. Unfortunately not enough to get world first, but looking to try and get world second, as Onslaught is their only competition, but they're still, I feel like they're falling further and further behind as they're, I think, advancing to Sulfuron, so it's not looking likely unless Progress has a huge throwaway or a huge blunder. It's looking likely that they'll be taking the second place medal, the silver medal, as they pick up another quintessence, and they summon Kenny Marsh back into the Molten Core to continue his dousing duty. Everyone greeting him and also saying goodbye at the same time. It's so awesome to see just members of the community waiting on this rock, knowing that this moment is happening and trying to give their support. Here we go, Kenny getting back into the core as soon as possible. Going to be able to teleport after already being attuned. Get his raid group going for Major Domo. Now, is there anything in particular with Major Domo that could provide some difficulty for Kenny and his friends?
So on Major Domo, there will be 8 lieutenants that will spawn. So it looks like they are making their way all the way back to the cave that heads to Lucifron and Magmadar, because they will have to kill those flame imps, or maybe they feel like they're not going to be able to sneak by and actually douse the rune next to Gehenna, so they'll have to kill that one lava annihilator. We'll see.
Zeg je
They're gonna have to regroup as the
touch
trash
complete
has
quests.
respawned, likely in the cave off to the side. So Kenny's gonna need some help. Make his way over to continue dousing
Yeah.
and advance towards Major Domo. Collect some fat loot. We didn't see any bindings of the Windseeker, so there's not going to be any Thunder Furies, unfortunately, through this clear. I don't know if we saw if Onslaught ended up getting any bindings. I didn't see.
I don't know. Again, we
but-
still have to wait until BWL comes
Yeah.
out in order to actually get the Thunder Fury, but being able to get the bindings early would be nice.
You're just guaranteed it. You don't have to worry about it not dropping in the...
Having them drop at the very beginning of the game and getting a clearing in week 1 definitely increases your odds of getting a Thunder Fury by the time you get to BWL.
All right, let's see if they can get it
Där
done
så
here.
ligger
Very close.
snurren
Very
för
nice
the Soul
competitors.
Pine
Of course,
Forest.
we're bouncing between some of the points of view
Ja,
from
men
other raid
jag
members,
lägger
such as Seto, who's playing the Protection Warrior. We're following some Holy Paladin action as well, trying to just get all the different perspectives brought in to this experience, this moment, the epic conclusion of the Molten Core, the moment that they've all been
Liberate the
grinding
Silver
for
Pine.
endlessly.
Quest.
And it's got to feel good to finally get to that point, that pinnacle point, the mountain that they've been climbing for the past week. As we see the Lava Surger grouped up, we see 2 groups, 1 melee and 1 ranged, as it appears that he can knock back in melee range, a difference between where these teams practiced for this event as opposed to the actual release. We already saw a significant difference on Sulfuron as well, with being unable to interrupt the ads, so they needed to be repositioned.
Tänkte ut att det
Already
kan
some
inte mer
significant
damage
differences, but
vid min
our rate
monster
of
för
progress
det
weren't
mot
thrown for
kamp.
too much of a loop.
Ja.
They were able to successfully advance through the core, and with
Paladin
some
points
teleport
gör
tactics
25%
and some
mer one
warlock
damage.
assistance, able to get
Svårt,
Kenny
nej.
Marsh
Fan,
in and out of the raid
Oj.
as quickly as possible to douse the sigils and advance further into the core, but now they've got to backtrack slightly as the trash at the start of the instance has respawned. They'll re-clear this and then conclude the sigil portion of the raid, advance to Major Domo, and make Ragnaros very, very angry. We see some mining potentially going on here as well off to the side. Here's anyone even leveled up the professions. Doesn't look like we have any miners in progress. Unfortunate, wasted resources, honestly.
There's no time to mine when you got to get to 60.
Okay, no time to mine. Well, Falcone was saying the only other race is max level professions.
That's what Martin said. Martin wanted level, was it 350 mining? That was
Yeah,
world first.
World first
And-
mine.
and then
No,
he said,
300.
oh, wow, 300. And then he said world first fishing.
I'm sure somebody's already done that. There's people that just love fishing for some reason.
You think there's somebody?
Oh, we had a whole long debate about fishing yesterday with Twitch chat.
We see Medj
Yeah, the
here.
fishers don't like us.
Medj here is 2.5 bars from level 60. So level 59 here in Molten Core.
Okay, gonna ding in Molten Core, is that even possible?
It's possible, but he's got 48 experience from that Lava Surger, so it's not happening anytime soon.
All right, well, it's a little bit unfortunate. Also not gonna be able to equip any epic loot until he finishes out his grind, but I can only imagine that it's not gonna take too much at this point, having gone through Molten Core as well. Important to note that you can enter the core at level 55, so if you're in a guild group and you've got slightly short of 40 members, I think the Apes killed it with sub 40 members, so you don't need to wait too long if your other members of your guild are potentially holding you back of getting into Molten Core on the first week, but it is such a long and treacherous journey to actually get there, so don't be too upset with them, you know. Just take your time, enjoy the game, because at the end of the day, when this guild progress gets through this, what else is there to do? I mean, they still got to wait for phase 2 for the honor system if they want to get involved with that. Perhaps they look to cause some chaos out in the world, some world PvP in their downtime waiting for the reset.
I can guarantee you with this many warriors in their raid that many of them will be grinding for that rank 14 so they
Yes.
can get those weapons, because there's almost no way that all of them get geared out with raid weapons even by the time the next content rolls out. What is it, like 13 warriors?
That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're close enough.
Count again.
Am I wrong? Are you just making me count again?
There's 13.
1, 2,
There's 4
3,
sets of 3 and
5,
1.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then group 5.
Oh. 13.
Yep.
Okay, my math isn't that great, all right? I'm from NA.
Pox in the chat for 13.
I
and
made it,
counting.
guys. I made it. World first, counted to 13.
Sure.
No? You're
Thir-
going to take this
13
away
warriors,
from me?
13 warriors is nuts. by
You're
the
going
way.
to take this away
I feel
from
like
me?
a few people have counted to 13 before you.
This is
No.
This is like BFA levels of class stacking for MC.
From Molten Core efficiency. We got the Mythic Dungeon International and then the Molten Core International.
No,
Just
no.
bring as many warriors as possible.
How, being, possibly the biggest WoW Classic guy here out of all of us casters, how does it feel for you, like, to finally be here? We're here with the official World of Warcraft server. We're in Molten Core. We're taking down Ragnaros. Is it a good feeling?
This is fun. I kind of inserted myself into the couch, right? Because I was just on for 3 hours with Preach.
We'll take you.
And I will be on again after this, I believe, with our friend Tips. So I'm just going to be talking for like 10 hours today, I guess. But I really wanted to talk about Molten Core and at least give some context for those who have not seen it before and not have seen it for 15 years. Because this is, for many people, the first time they've seen the inside of Molten Core that wasn't just like a random transmog run since 2006. So I'm excited to be here. This is classic. We're really pumped that this is finally here after so many years of asking for it and then waiting for it. And so I'm just really excited
That's out there.
that we're here. We get to talk about it, and soon
via
we'll
Furniture.
be able to watch Ragnaros die on stream with our friends at Twitch chat.
Yeah, all of our friends in Twitch chat. We love each and every one of you. Thank you for coming along with this community event, a celebration of sorts, bringing gamers from all walks of Warcraft and all walks of gaming life to come together and celebrate the re-release of a game that we all fell in love with and probably ruined our lives to some degree, but we still appreciate it. We're still going to enjoy it as best we can. And Major Domo is the next objective for Progress as they advance back through the core to finish off.
So they can hear Deep Shades just like cackling like crazy. I don't know what happened, but something was hilarious.
Maybe he beat someone in a push-up contest.
I don't know.
I know Deep Shades likes to challenge people all of the time. Myself personally, I challenged him to a rap battle. I'm wondering if at what point we are going to be able to engage in that rap battle. Perhaps we can get him down in his excitement and we can rap Ragnaros into the ground.
So I just went and found out what all of the laughing was about.
Okay.
Apparently, it's really not that funny. It's a you had to be there moment. And apparently what's happening is Roger Brown was up all night and he got 1 level. And Sko was asking him why he only got 1 level. And that's what was very funny.
Oh.
So
yeah, you definitely had to be there.
I guess
that's a like
You had
you're
to be
awake.
method.
That's like you're awake for 20 hours funny.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
That's not not funny in normal functioning human sleep pattern funny,
No.
but when you're awake for 20 plus
but
hours,
Deep
that's
Shades really thought that was funny. So F's in the chat for Roger Brown.
That's like
I guess.
Resident Sleeper level funny.
funny. Resident forehead.
Well, actually, Resident not sleeper, I guess. More
True.
specifically, is
Because he woke up and started laughing. of
The
course.
opposite.
I wonder if
of
we'll
it.
get a clip of Roger Brown falling asleep at his desk like we got of Tips and we got of S-Fan.
Oh my god. Scroll over, Roger just passed out with his face on the keyboard. Oh, it looks like Onslaught are having some problems with Sulfuron, though. Lots of members of their raid going down, so
Oh, yeah.
Progress is going to continue to build a lead here. They've doused all the sigils. They are ready and raring to go to pull Major Domo. Now, there are a lot of snakes in front of them. How are they going to deal with them, Nana?
Well, you have triangle, you have diamond, you have circle, and you have star, and those 4 will be sheeped or
Okay.
polymorphed. Then they will kill X, or skull, then X, then square, then moon, most likely. And then when those 4 die, then all the polymorphs that exist will automatically break, and they'll kill the last 4. They may AoE them down, they may single target them, I'm not sure. There is a good bit of AoE damage that goes out, so you have to pay attention to all the warriors here and see what their damage looks like as they go out.
If I'm correct, there's a chance for Polymorph to end early, right?
Yeah, there's always a chance for heartbeat breaks and they have to reapply the polymorph.
Okay.
So in this fight, for those that aren't aware, Major Domo is actually not the person who you are killing in the Major Domo fight. You're killing all of his lieutenants. When all 8 lieutenants die, Domo will be like, I have enough of this. I gotta go get my boss. And he will move. He just delete his weapon.
I don't think he meant to, but
Did Mej just delete his weapon?
it's, maybe he just wants to make sure he gets the loot. He's like, look, I don't even have one. He's setting himself up prematurely.
That seems like a mistake.
It was
Yeah,
intentional.
yeah, let's get that out of there. Get that out of there. We don't want to see that train wreck anymore. Okay, back to the Major Domo fight.
F's in the chat for the 11 healing mace.
Well, that's okay. Now let's see. We've seen the warlocks tested, the hunters tested, as well as the tanks tested. But now the mages will be tested. They can't simply spam Blizzard their way out of this. They will have to use Polymorph and adequately crowd control some of these lieutenants. We can see multiple Polymorphs applied already, and the remaining snakes spread out into the corners of the room to be taken out.
En
as
mage
they are
kom till att
progressing
delita
quite
sitt
effectively onto the first
medan
Flame
du är
Waker
raid.
Elite. This area of effect damage not providing too much of a
That's
threat
fine,
to
no?
the healers just yet, and I would say so far so good.
Yeah, so there is every few seconds a
There are
spell
no
effect where
Hey.
damage
World
manually reflect option
second,
that pops up. And so we have a
Ragnaros
spell effect
kill.
up right now while one of the
Delete
Oh, yeah.
polymorphs, or 2 of the polymorphs broke, so you have to wait for that to go down. Then
That
the
Viktigaste
polymorphs.
item.
Looks like they're
Får se
redirecting the
helvete
spell
kör man
onto one of the
till.
Flame
Ja,
Waker
skulle
healers.
delita framme.
See with that reflect mechanic.
Jag vet inte, han
just as
blaggade
the
ut
polymorph
så säger
concludes or
jag.
breaks
Sorry.
early could be detrimental to their group as they won't be able to reapply
Men
the
typ är det så
polymorph
epic
for
så
some time afterwards.
då
And of
ställde
course,
det
the
så
melee
blir de
gonna
unsure. Då ska de
need
skriva
to pay
delete.
utmost attention to not
Jag
reflect too much
justerar
damage back onto themselves and probably take themselves down or cost their
So the
healers
spell
a
effect
lot of
just went
mana.
up again, so you see
Ja,
that purplish
visst är-
reflection or
visst är
circle
epic,
around
så ska man
the
skriva
flame
delete
wakers.
Ja, så epic, ja.
But so far the
Oblast
polymorphs
alltid.
are still dealt with, and I think
Oblast?
so long as these
Yeah.
polymorphs are secured, that they're looking good to take down the boss. These 3 little Bo Peeps running around, 1 polymorph ending. It looks like it was intentionally done as he stacked. I don't
Nope.
think so. And now he's stacked up on Cleave. Now multiple members coming out of the
Now we see a bunch
polymorph.
of damage going out here with the reflections and some AoE damage. So all 4, the first ads have been killed, so now there will be no more polymorphs. They'll have to take down everything one at a time. And we see that AoE damage going out on the warriors now as it steps up
Ooh.
quite a bit.
This is not looking too good here. Members of the raid going down, mana dwindling down to basically nothing for the remaining healers. They're certainly going to be stressed out here, but they're so close. I think only 3 more lieutenants remain for Major Domo before they will
Reflects
advance to
out.
Rag, but another hit, and they do not stop attack in time. Another member of the raid going to be falling here. As progress are struggling. They looked clean for and precise for the initial part of the engagement, but slightly falling apart towards the tail end. Although it's looking like they've got enough members alive to
Men det
clean
var
it
det.
up at
Det
this
fan
point.
tatt ved. Men
Now, what kind of loot are we expecting here? For maybe we shouldn't talk about the loot just yet. Another
Yeah,
big
for
Blast
nothing.
wave going out.
Kenny Marsh not looking too good on mana either. Likely needing
They'll be okay.
You think they're gonna be okay? I'm trying
Yes.
to hype this up, okay?
So this is something.
I'm trying to hype this up. Stop taking my hype away.
This is Molten Core. There's not a lot of hype to be had in terms of
I
are
will
they
put
going to
hype
wipe
here.
or
We've
not.
been hyping this raid for the entire
Yes,
event.
let me
we
hype.
need,
Let
we
me
need
hype.
to hype it.
Even if
Okay.
it's not real, don't ruin this for me now.
Kenny, show chest. So Major Domo's chest. This was something that was interesting that we found out yesterday. Is that Major Domo's chest was actually added later on in the patch cycle in patch 1.3 or 1.4. I can't remember off the top of my head right away, but it's actually available at the beginning of Molten Core. And so right before as we head down to Ragnaros, I will tell you more about Domo's chest in a second. We're
about
going to take a
Ragnaros.
quick break. When we get back, the Firelord.
Läckte ut ja man klarar sista boss långt ut joar.
Gärna slöj.
Whether I'm right, whether I'm wrong, I've gotta be me, I've gotta be me. What else can I be?
Du göra sig quest ner?
Hvor er jeg?
Der som du kör nu, eller heter det såna?
Jeg skal bare frem hende også. Skal vi vente.
Vad helvete du låter just. Du har inte göra sig quest ner.
Ja.
Har du Gemman back?
Jeg kan kjøre der back. Se hvordan det skal gjøre. Let's go! Helt happy, ja. Går follow til. Det er Nordløs som ikke blir.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. It is the moment we have been waiting for throughout this entire event. Ragnaros is incoming. Nano.
I don't know where they're going.
Oh.
Are they memeing us?
They're memeing us.
You just had that epic
Where-
introduction and they memed you.
I
How do
just
you
got
feel
memed.
right now?
I just got memed.
How do you want to talk about
Kenny
it?
is
Obviously,
laughing
I'm a
about it. Where are
therapist.
they going?
What? Do you want? Are they memeing?
They're like, "Do you know what? We can't get world first anyway. There's no point."
What are they doing?
Are we gonna get memed?
So-
Everyone in chat's like, wait, what? I want to see Rag.
Maybe they're
Wait,
just showing
please
us.
kill Rag.
What is going on? So they've already passed Ragnaros' lair and they're running towards the entrance for some reason. I don't know why.
They just wanted to debate us, I think.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting memed.
You're 100% getting memed.
I didn't know you hated me, Kenny.
Oh, I know what they're doing. Okay, I got it. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. They are all running. It's so late. We'll do Rag tomorrow. They are all running out. They're gonna head to Upper Blackrock Spire, and they're going to go and get the fire resistance buff from Upper Blackrock Spire before they actually engage Ragnaros. That will enable them to get 86, I believe, more fire resistance, which is a really big deal. Keep everybody alive a little bit longer, take a little bit less damage, and so we hyped it up. We have a little bit of work to do.
Well, you know what? That means I get to hype it up again.
Exactly.
In about 10
You did
minutes.
a very good job of bringing the energy,
I tried, you know.
and
it's-
I killed it immediately.
I wasted.
We've been waiting in anticipation for an epic encounter. Blood, sweat, and probably a lot of tears from Kenny Marsh and Progress with the setbacks that they experienced initially on their race to World First. But everything has been culminating to this moment
I'm
and
crying
this
right now, so-
conclusion. Kenny Marsh and Progress so close to taking down the Fire Lord and being able to relive their childhood. They ruined their lives not only once, but twice from lack of sleep and dehydration.
So close and yet further and further away as time goes on and they leave the...
So for those who are just catching up, what they're doing here, they're going to move to another dungeon in the Blackrock Mountains called the Blackrock Spire. Within that spire, there is a mob that when time controlled will allow you to cast a buff on members of your raids that will give them an hour-long buff with, I think I said 86, 81, somewhere in that range in terms of fire resistance. And that fire resistance will enable them to take less damage from the Fire Lord himself. So they're just gonna make sure it's a little easier and safer.
Okay. Taking it the safe way.
Hey, fick handskar.
Although I feel like Apes were only doing the sub
Det är
40
inte
members. I'm not
fucking
sure
plus
it's entirely
inuti där jag
necessary,
mining
but
och
I
herbalism.
guess they just want to make sure that they can get it done, go all the way through, so why not take advantage of all of the resources that are available, but it doesn't mean that they're going to have to back clear all of the trash at the entrance to the Molten Core before they can advance into the Upper Blackrock Spire and gain some extra added fire resistance, which is something that's returning in Classic World of Warcraft. Resistances were removed some time ago. I remember grinding out the fire resistance in the Burning Crusade. You're set, and now in Classic as well, fire resistance as well as nature resistance, I feel like in particular, are going to be the two priority resist sets that we see raid groups going for. So this is what
Also
they're
have
currently
shadow
doing.
resistance
Shadow,
for your warlocks for
Okay.
AQ40 on the Twin Imps, and you'll need frost
Okay.
resistance for Saphiron if you make it all the way to Nax.
I wouldn't even consider. I was actually not even consider. I was thinking about Nax, and I was like, wait, is Nax in Classic? And I was like, oh yeah,
come
no.
on. Oh no.
No.
Super.
Just because nobody killed it Barely anybody killed it, and I was thinking of Saffron
Now they're all
and
gonna
Wrath of the
spam
Lich King.
Nax's Wrath of the Lich King.
Okay, well I only killed Saffron and Wrath of the Lich King, so he only exists in Wrath of the Lich King to me. I'm just trying to start more memes, okay?
I do love this hub area.
This is going to be a bloodbath later on.
Blackrock Mountain is incredible. Well,
Yes.
super well designed, I believe. Also designed by John Stats. One of
Oh,
the
someone fell off. Did you see that?
So did Kenny.
Oh no! What?
Well, this is going to add some time to the clock.
That's awkward.
Well,
Det pet
I didn't know
defensive.
World of Warcraft was a platformer.
Yeah, defensive.
But apparently, World of Warcraft is also a platformer.
least
Now he's
these-
got this long walk.
Is je passive?
At least these gnomes don't have any. Oh, there we go.
Men
Oh,
defensive
don't
turret.
tell. Okay,
No
we
one
won't-
saw
we
that.
won't
No one
tell
saw
any.
that. No one saw
We won't
that.
tell.
No one saw that. Edit it
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Edit it out.
At least these gnomes don't
F's in
have.
the chat bubbles.
At least these.
It's like we're
the
aggressive.
chat bubbles. At least these gnomes don't have any problems like
Ja, så
swimming
kör
through
jag
bara.
beds of
Right,
lava, you know, it's just easy
det right
peasy.
You have this scary dive into the depths of this volcano and you're just chilling.
Nej,
All the
alla är
day's work.
sultan.
Intentional.
Intentional.
He needed to pick up some
Och vi
debuff
delete
in
med
the
Asien.
lava to go into Upper Blackrock
Yeah,
Spire, and we just all didn't know.
You haven't proven that you're
Fire
a
it.
Yeah.
real gnome until you've
Ja,
swam
ja,
through
ja.
some
Jeg
lava.
mangler spirit. Jeg mangler typ.
All right, let's see. Progress advancing through all the little secret passageways
All right,
to
so
get
let's
up.
talk about. Sorry, I interrupted you again. I'm so
Yeah.
hyped.
Well, now you're touching me.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how I feel about this.
That's just extra hype.
Yes. We talked about Domo's chest.
Okay.
Yeah? We don't know the loot yet, so if somebody in progress who is listening wants to help us out and link some of the things that were dropped in
Spirit one
Domo's
this way,
chest.
yeah.
But that chest was actually added later on, not in the original patch, but later on with a couple unique items like the ancient petrified leaf and the Eye of Divinity, which leads to the Hunter Bow chain for Rakdalar, or the Priest chain for Benediction.
Det manglar
slash
stadig
Nightmare.
4 spirits.
And so we want to get a sense of if they have done that or not. And what we're currently doing is we're waiting for 15 people or 10 people to go in at a time into Upper Blackrock Spire, get a fire resistance buff, and then they'll head themselves all the way back down to Ragnaros' lair.
Okay, so we got a little bit of downtime here. A little bit time to mingle, apparently, on the couch
Ah,
and interrupt me.
I like mingling.
Mingling? We got meddling kids and mingling casters here
I
today.
thought we had pesky kids.
No, because now everybody hates me now. Okay, stop bringing up this. I don't like this. I'm
How
just
many
trying.
white mane chapeaus are in this raid?
You want to add up all of the white mane chapeaus? I see 1, 2. We already know that I'm bad at counting. Don't let me do this.
I'm starting to wonder if we are even going to see Rag on our shift. We're only here for another 30 minutes. Well, I guess, Nano, you're here anyway.
I'm here all day.
You're
Nano's
here
gonna see Rag no matter what.
You're here with tips next. That could be pretty good.
That's true.
Tips out, baby!
This is the World of Warcraft that I know. A bunch of half-naked dancing gnomes.
Man,
this is what we
this
missed out
stream
on.
has been known
Oh
for
my
like
God,
3
Jeff.
days, and
We
now
just
it's
keep
being
getting
made
gnomed.
literal.
We just keep getting gnomed. It's fine at this point. I think we just all enjoyed at this point.
We're being gnomed.
We're being gnomed.
Bunch of naked, ball dancing gnomes on the screen.
I mean, gnomes and moonkins are kind of like the
Escalenta.
memes of classic World of Warcraft, but now the gnomes have taken over.
The
gnomes are
chill
in
up
charge.
graphic cast.
And I think this is what everyone loves
Plague
about WoW Classic,
or
right?
At War with the
this.
Scarlet
It's
Crusade.
just when you get a group of people
Ja,
together.
det är
Chilling
Ja,
together, dancing.
Jeg må færre i undersøkte jeg på
Alright,
med
so somebody
bags
show me
eller
the loot from
gongers.
Domo as you,
Can we,
as you
can
dance.
we,
Ja,
can we get some
noll plus.
information here, Progress?
Yeah, it's not
We want to know. Are
Kenny,
we
you're-
gonna see benediction?
Kan
Or
je
see
kanskje gang til
Rakdalar?
den
Come on.
klart eller nej?
Looks like Track got his tier 1 shoulders. Congratulations for being the only rogue.
Men det var bara
Feels
slätta.
right,
Hur då
Feels
där...
good. Well, later on he's gonna
Och
scale
Kinnear
out of
add-ons
control,
och
right?
säkert
So Rogue's
för att det
probably
värst.
the best damage dealer in
Nej, jag syns på det.
Fury Warriors, I
Tyr,
think.
Really?
For the
Skada
first 2
viktigaste
tiers, and
add-on
then
som
turns
är...
into Fire Mage.
Ja, jag vet.
So
Jag-
Så kanske blir
rogues are
slätta.
up there for sure.
Okay.
Jag husker nämligen
Getting
om det, ja.
Marsh's
Det är som
eagerly
som ett
waiting
enger
to
ongeveer.
get
Dat
this
man går hem där
fire
bara så...
resistance
Så
applied.
säljer du det så tog så du
Probably
hög
still
film och det är
embarrassed
ganska värd
about
den
falling
15
into the depths of
brons
Blackrock
först.
Mountain
Säljer du det
and be
5
summoned back to
4
his team.
så eller
Bit
brons.
of an embarrassing moment on the platformer World of Warcraft, if you didn't know.
Jag tog inte känna också att Freja
It's
där
more
är...
challenging than Super Mario.
Jeg finner det ikke, ja, jeg vet. Jeg bruker
More
Twitch.
challenging than Super Mario in terms of platforms. I've seen a lot of people leveling. and
shit
not able to not able to climb up walls.
So if
not
you're
able
just
to climb
tuning
hills.
in,
should
we
say that.
are on a slight break as we wait for the whole guild basically to zone into Upper Blackrock Spire and get themselves a buff from one of the MC'd mobs in there that will
passa det
enable them
att
to get a
lägga
fire
egen
resistance
finna
buff, keep them alive a little longer on Ragnaros. And this they deem necessary for Ragnaros, and so we just kind of have to wait out until everybody gets the buff.
While we wait, while we're not currently
There's
focusing
no
Ragnaros,
auctioneer.
it's got to be coming soon. I'm going to
Here's
just
it,
take
yeah,
this moment of
quick.
Vendor
downtime to
price
give a
at
couple
the-
of very quick sponsor shout-outs. Again, a
Ja,
huge
jag
shout-out
brukar
to
jag brukar
NordVPN,
bara
for
där
helping us out with this event so much. If you want to avoid getting
Twitch,
ganked online,
alltså
get
down
NordVPN
alla
and
stycken
stay safe
Twitch.
from any
Ja,
Lumen
jag
security threats.
Kör det på det
Click on
gamla
the link
måten.
below and use code METHOD at the
Oj.
checkout for a special
Unsläppa
classic
dig
race
innan
to your birth
add-ons
discount.
smappen har
75% for the 3-year
Du-
plan.
du
kan-
Actually,
få in.
free
Du kanske
month
brukar
after that.
att läsa
That's an
add-ons som du
incredibly
över.
good deal. I know quite a few people in real life that do use NordVPN. They all say how
Nekko
good
sån
it is.
add-ons
So,
när
you
jag bara
know, I
lite
can
gamla nej
not
till
just
Nej,
as
nej,
a
nej,
sponsor,
nej.
I can
Nej,
personally
Elite Jocken
recommend it.
Classic.
Also, thank you to Corsair for providing us with all of our peripherals. If you like the
Nej,
look of what you're
annars
seeing,
kan jag säga.
the Scimitar and
Vendor
Mouse is
price.
very, very popular here. You can check that out in the panel below as well.
Det är ju
And
auctioneer,
MSI
auctioneer till auction alltså.
All right, we're good. And
Making
MSI
sure.
have provided our displays and
Square
our
vendor
PCs and
price.
laptops. They've all been
Men
incredibly
HP,
well
jag
run.
haltar.
I'm impressed in particular with these laptops, how smooth they run compared to a lot of gaming laptops. So you can check those out in the panels below as well. All right,
Well done.
thank you.
It's never too soon to protect yourself with NordVPN.
No,
Executus.
Executus could use NordVPN right now because Ragnaros
Don't- no
is about
spoilers.
to...
yeah, and,
No spoilers.
without
No spoilers.
without NordVPN, you are not prepared for. Is that too soon? That is too soon.
That's definitely too soon.
We'll wait for the next.
That's
Wait
yep,
for the next one.
yep, yeah. Illidan is not Illidan is not coming in for some time now. Probably greater than
Yeah.
2 years at this point, but hopefully we see Classic's continued success because I would love to be able to relive not only Classic but the Burning Crusade and then afterwards Wrath of the Lich King, which of course Naxxramas launched in Wrath of the Lich King.
So we see the 58-minute buff timer counting down that has the shield icon. That is our fire resistance buff that we're looking for here as we see the tank stacking up his fire resistance gear. Ragnaros actually does more fire damage than melee damage, so fire resistance is very important for our tanks to make sure they stay alive. Another thing that they'll do is they'll make sure they have soul stones out on their tanks because this is not really a threat-intensive fight. This is making sure that your tanks stay alive.
Yeah, and they'll be spread out into groups around the circle in the room. It's going to be quite an epic encounter. Can't wait to get it underway. We've been waiting for this moment. These players have been grinding out endlessly to take down Ragnaros.
Kanske
and
lill touch där
relive
för
their
drabbas
childhood, but I'm
första
not sure
boss.
if all of them
för
were children when they originally killed it, so maybe that doesn't work, but definitely one of the highlight moments of Classic World of Warcraft is going to be taking down the Fire Lord himself. He's probably not going to be too much of a challenge for these groups that have been preparing for many years at this point to take him on, but still his room, the atmosphere, the moment is still one that you don't want to miss if you are just tuning in. We're seconds away from starting the Fire Lord.
All right, am I allowed to type it up again now?
Soon, yeah.
All right, just give
Not
me a,
too soon,
give,
but soon.
Give me a nudge.
Give you a nudge.
Give me a nudge when it's time to hype.
Okay. There's still quite a few Lava Surgers left.
All right.
And I know Lava Surger sounds pretty exciting, but right now they're not the
Lava
most exciting.
Surger.
Lava Surger. What was that?
I don't know.
I tried to do it with you so it wasn't as embarrassing for you, but I feel
it's
bad.
embarrassing for both of us.
Now I feel bad.
Right, Ragnaros' lair. We are getting closer and
Oh,
closer.
I need a new rag layer.
What?
I stole that joke from someone who's party foe. I think it was Paladin that deleted his mace. At least he's got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have a weapon.
Maybe his weapon's in the new layer.
He traded his weapon for a sense of humor. Would you do that? If you could be more funny, would you delete the most epic weapon that you ever achieved
Absolutely.
for a better sense of humor?
More funny.
Yeah.
I would too.
If I could just be funny, that would be yes.
That would be of great assistance. All right, we're wrapping around the outer rings. I feel like you can start. You can start like a little bit, like sprinkling on some hype.
We're clearing out
I
the
can.
last trash guy here.
All right, that's some good sprinkling.
Nice little Surger. Got a kill.
Only a couple more left before we get on to rank.
All right, let's make some bets. What do you guys think
Some
is going
bets.
to drop?
How about we make some funny bets? Who's the first person that's going to
The
die?
chosen för det. Åtta slott back.
If anyone. We just take a random guess.
So
Who's gonna be
yes,
the first one
choose
to
Sun.
die?
I think it would be funny
Yeah, but
if
choose Sun.
Alive dies.
Oh.
Because his name is I'm Alive, and also I know him. I
Take
think it
him
would
off
be funny if
hemisphere,
he
then
died
we're
first.
back.
Okay, so you're betting on him because it's a meme.
All right, I'm gonna make the very unlikely bet. Kenny.
I'm
The
betting
fuck?
Kenny dies first
No,
too.
come
Don't
on.
do
He's
this
not
to
gonna
us.
die.
Kenny? All right.
Kenny's not gonna die. He's got Iceberry. He'll be fine.
He'll forget. I've seen many mages forget the block
He'll jump into a
throughout
pool.
World of Warcraft
He'll fall
history.
into a pool of lava again.
Yeah, did you not see him? He doesn't know how to platform. If he has to
Bob
move on this
beat
boss,
it almost.
he is done.
Which he,
Down
which
as
he
well.
probably won't. Let's be real.
I'm curious to see how they spread out the groups. This is the epic encounter of the Fire Lord Ragnaros
Alright.
himself. They're going to be spreading out intermittently around this pool, and then when he submerges, he's going to summon in a bunch of fire elementals that they'll have to organize together and damage down. Very important that the groups know where their respective healers are. They don't want to be getting lost and
There-
found in the lava.
There is Major Domo. It
He's
is almost time.
Chicken pox is making sure someone stays alive. I'd find that humorous. Like,
Get your health stones and vaccines ready.
get your health stones and vaccines ready. Chicken pox is handing out some health stones so that members of the raid can stay alive. More importantly, I'm alive needs to stay alive. Otherwise, Nana's going to be winning our little friendly bet on the couch as to who's going to be the first to die on Ragnaros, if anyone.
This is it now. We are 5 days, 22 hours, 34 minutes, and 8 seconds in from the launch of WoW Classic. And we at the studio are finally ready to take on Ragnaros the Fire Lord.
I think this is a bad time for me to need to go to the bathroom.
Absolutely,
I'm
it's
just
the
gonna
worst
power
time.
through this. It's going to make the cast even more hype.
Yep. Do
Even
not,
more hype.
do not go.
Do not go. I'm
don't
not going anywhere. I'm not missing this moment.
Yep.
I'm here with everybody
There
that loves
are-
World of Warcraft.
there
I'm here
are-
with Twitch chat that totally doesn't trash us.
There are cups if you need,
And-
if you really need to go.
Please don't.
That would not be a great sound effect for this moment right now. This is not. This is not what the stream needs. Okay, we did not grind up to this point for that. I will hold it in. I will make it. I will make it.
All right, let's talk real quick as they set up their spots here on Ragnaros. So one of the mechanics here is that there's really no threat at all for this fight, except for some of the melee. They have to be careful. But all the range, there's no threat mechanic. So as soon as the boss comes up, go ham as much as you can. Max DPS as much as you can. There's also no bleeds that apply. And so you actually have a little bit more room for debuff. So we'll probably see a few more corruptions up on Ragnaros. Maybe no, there's only 3. I was gonna say maybe a Curse of Doom because that's old school, but probably not. Maybe when you transition to the phase 2. But range, they have to pay attention to a mechanic. Ragnaros will randomly target a ranged player and cause an AoE knockback, including that player. And so all the range are going to have to spread out over the course of the room around him to make sure they're not bouncing around more players than they need to. The other mechanic is that every so often, Rag will cast an ability that will knock back everybody in melee range, including the tank, but that's a fire ability. So when they stack up fire resistance, they have the ability to actually resist that knockback, which allows the melee to come back in quickly and DPS. So if that tank does get knocked out, then the off tank has to get into melee range as soon as possible, because if nobody is in melee range, when Ragnaros is being engaged, he will target a ranged character and hit them for like 6,000 fire damage, which will pretty much one-shot every caster in the raid. And so there's a constant dance of making sure that nobody is in melee, no melee DPS are in range, but there's always a tank that's attacking Ragnaros at all times.
Quite a lot of coordination for 40 members to simultaneously act out as the groups and members of Progress assemble into their little squads to take down Ragnaros the Fire Lord. For the first time on our broadcast here, Kenny Marsh, the only member getting to level 60. Trey promised us he would, but he's not.
Trey promised us.
I trust his knowledge, but
I like it.
I don't know if I can ever take a promise from him.
Warrior.
Ever again. Yeah.
It's just been unfortunate, but we're
Shortly,
moments
we will
away.
see executives start talking to us in chat bubbles and saying he's going to summon his dad or boss or whoever he is. I don't know. I don't know what the relationship is between Major Domo. I guess he's his Major
When
Domo.
a mummy Ragnaros and a daddy Ragnaros love each other very much.
They create Major Domo executives.
or fire elementals like single-celled organisms and they just sprout off.
I don't know.
I think that's probably more likely. I'm sorry, I got really sciencey there. You were,
Again,
you were
we are
trying to be
on the
funny,
race here.
This isn't a fantasy game, okay? This is real. I need to make sure
When I
that
think we go too far gone, I just interrupt you. I
This
just
is
start
real
talking.
life.
yes, this is real.
So we are moving here towards the pole as everyone sets up in their correct positions. The healers around the inner ring, all the DPS around the outer ring with some healers behind them, dedicated for healing the DPS. As Kenny makes a quick chat here with one of our production crew. We are looking towards a pull soon. I'm guessing that Kenny's going to want to have a updated Arcane Intellect buff. He's only got 3 minutes left. He may or may not know that.
Hopefully they remember. I mean, that's one thing that's also a significant difference from the live game to now is that there are a lot more buffs that need to be reapplied throughout an engagement. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on some extra defense, mana regeneration, or damage. Arcane Intellect being an important one for a mage, but he is also a mage himself, so he can just give himself that if he absolutely needs to, but it does mean other members of his group probably running thin on the buff timer as well. Looks like the groups are almost in position, and they are starting to rebuff and begin the epic engagement of Firelord Ragnaros himself. We will see killed the first time on broadcast here in the Poker Ghost Studios of Las Vegas. This event brought to you by Method and WSOE. It's been an awesome celebration. Can't wait to conclude Ragnaros and Onyxia, hopefully in the near future as well. Afterwards, to see these bosses that took days upon days to take down initially, ended in moments.
We might see Onyxia later today or tomorrow.
Here we go. Impudent whelps, you've rushed headlong to your own death.
Ragnaros.
Right with the hype build.
Is this how we build hype? I guess. Okay.
You're not on level up after.
Yeah?
Yep. Spot hollow on to metal low. Ooh, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hype has started. We gave a moment of silence. Executus is about to fall. Ragnaros will be engaged by the Guild of Progress. This has been a long time coming. Tons of setbacks and unfortunate circumstances for Kenny and crew, but they have finally done it. They are on the Firelord himself.
Okay.
And about to engage.
Nej, jag ska göra det här så får jag en Warlock Quest så ska ni undersöka this fight.
Was that too cringy?
That was good.
Cool.
The fight has begun.
It was good. I thought it was good.
Mouse deer Nagra Quest så lägga.
Is he gonna play with
Yeah.
Fem matcher at it.
Why not?
I mean, he's only got to press Frostbolt, right?
So we saw the first ranged attack, and then now these flame waves will pop up every now and then and cause fire damage to the raids in general.
Yeah.
There's another...
See what I mean? He falls into the lava. Kenny's gonna be the first one to die.
What is happening?
He's playing with Alt Z. He's memeing us again. We can't even tell what's going on. I just see a bunch of frostbolts flying through and some angry berserker stance warriors, priest casting in the back line. It's almost like he's watching this on Netflix or something. He's chilling, watching a movie, pressing frostbolt on the Firelord. He's BMing Ragnaros right now.
So we saw the melee here moving out of melee range as they anticipate the knockback occurring. We see a view from the off tank here.
We were all wrong, by the way. Therum is the first one to die.
Oh.
R.I.P. Therum.
Anticlimactic.
So they're waiting for this knockback timer to go off, and as soon as it's either resisted or not, the melee would go back in. It looks like it was resisted, so everyone's back in doing damage.
All right. Good management so far. Only one member of the raid going down as they
Timer has
reposition
started
away.
again for the knockback, so all the melee have disengaged again as really the casters are the one that carry the DPS on this fight.
I mean, you can tell Frostbolt's flying in from all angles. Good management so far. Luminor going to be going down, unfortunately, for the Guild of Progress as they edge closer and closer to the 50% mark on the Firelord. Eventually, he is going to submerge and summon in some fire elementals. Kenny Marsh is still chilling on his Frostbolt keybind. He spent so much time grinding to this moment. Would be unfortunate.
Yeah,
if
but
he
then
threw
they
it
say
away due to some
Nisas
mismanagement, but now playing with his UI activated to
We
take
see
on the
Lumior go
Firelord.
down.
I believe Luminor had already gone down. Another knockback, taking out another
Too
member of the
far away.
raid.
Come here,
Kenny
man.
needing to reposition.
Yeah.
This is why it's very important that the members spread out into their individual groups. Otherwise, this
another knockback
knockback would
going.
be devastating. Perfect time blink there by Kenny Marsh. High intensity gameplay.
Yeah, he had his evocation interrupted there. So one thing that we need to pay attention to on Ragnaros is that there is a timer as he keeps on getting knocked with that knockback, and as Shine goes down again. But at a 3-minute timer, Ragnaros will submerge into the lava, and at that point there will be spawns of lava elementals that will pop up and that need to be killed. There will be 8 of them, and they have a melee AoE mana burn. So you need to make sure that you control them really well, group them up, kill them as quickly as possible, except for one. You hold that one until everyone gets back in position, because once that 8th one dies, then Ragnaros will come back, and you want to make sure everyone is in position before he returns.
All right, let's see how they deal with it. Ragnaros is getting down there. Members are going down as well. He's going to submerge, and they need to avoid this mana burn mechanic. Group them up as quickly as possible and kill them. Otherwise, their limited mana pools may restrict their ability to recover and finish off Ragnaros. But it does look like they've clumped them up together. We'll see Blizzard raining down from the sky. I almost have some traumatic experiences from how many blizzards I've seen casted throughout this event, but it will be how we conclude it as well, with Blizzard and Rain of Fire likely adding in some, not Rain of Fire, but Blizzard added in to add to this area of effect damage. Clean up the ads. Doesn't look like they're going to be providing too much of a threat here for Progress, and they've done it. The Fire Lord is going to re-engage shortly.
So they've taken down 7 of the Sons of Flame, 1 left, and they will wait until everyone gets back into position, take down the Son of Flame, and at that point we will shortly see Ragnaros go down.
All right, Son of Flame going to be dying here shortly. Ragnaros will come out from hiding, and we will see the conclusion to this celebration of World of Warcraft's Classics re-release, a moment that we've been waiting so long for. A lot of us didn't think would actually happen, but it's here, it's real. Some of the members in the raid can't believe it either, expressing themselves in party bubbles, but it is going to be concluding here momentarily.
As we walk down here, Ragnaros about 15%, continuing to do his AoE knockbacks to the range. We expect in short order that the world's 2nd Ragnaros kill will be done by the Guild Progress, brought to you, presented by Method and WSOE.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time. Spam your I was here in chat, because the moment is upon us. Ragnaros is dwindling down to his final remaining health, and the members of the raid have managed to stay alive as Kenny is going to go into full role-playing action, disabling his UI and bad-mannering the Fire Lord Ragnaros, as he will be taken out shortly. I can't tell exactly how low health he is. I can only imagine.
Ragnaros taking out some of the melee there.
And he will be going down. Progress have done it. World 2nd. Congratulations to Kenny Marsh and his guild and friends of Progress. They've taken down the Fire Lord, the moment that they've worked so hard to achieve.
Well done by Kenny and Progress. We're so excited we got to watch the entire Molten Core kill.
Nej, jag åkte till sista parsa Chernobyl.
45 minutes and 35 seconds. Incredible work by Progress. They took their time a little bit as they figured out that they were not actually going to get that world first, and they took their time, were ready to go.
First try, okay?
We got to celebrate with Kenny in-house. He's been so great.
First try.
He was attempting to get that world first 60 and kind of fell short.
So yes,
got
first
unlucky.
try.
And so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back to talk with you more.
Alltså jag hade gjort det lättare eller till att ta vidare taktiken.
Att det tar vidare akkurat allt insyn out. Alltså.
Ja. Ja, men alltså det var bra. Första try.
Ja, men som säger allukal alltså.
Första Method nummer 3, eller ja? Skåret här.
Vi har Stronghold nummer 3.
Stronghold?
Det är okej. Det är Stronghold.
Ja.
Det är sjukt alltså.
Jag är också över level 3 att han hacks level är level 8 tror jag.
Queer X level tror han.
Jan.
Nå ja, 30.
Jeg tror jeg 34 eller noe sånt. Blink Fluid, Jan. Wow. Sånn greier. Skal jeg forstå hjelpe?
Nei, jeg har nok helt question to.
Jag glömde det av skifta vapen. Så kan man lära skill om match.
Ja.
Vi har ikke unarmed skill, det er for det finnes meg opp. Jeg svarer neck level faktisk. Jo.
All right, we are back and we are here to see some loot. I don't believe we have missed it. I sure hope that we haven't.
All right, let's see. Progress don't like to share the loot with all of us.
I can for low levels legit alltid.
Can we get Kenny to tell us?
Yeah.
Please, Kenny, we need to know
In
the
fact,
loot.
maybe we could do with a little interview with him.
We should 100%. Unless he's busy. I mean, he's got a Nixia to kill too.
They're gonna.
He's a busy gnome.
Arcanist.
We got a replay.
All right,
Let's
here we
see
go.
the loot. Oh, is this our replay of the loot? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Paladin's gonna be pretty happy here.
Look at that.
Så det breakar där klarna
Nice,
first
epic
try.
loot.
Alltså.
It's been a long time since we've seen the color
Men som
purple.
jag säger att
Classic,
synd löj
it's a
att
rare
det
commodity,
halva
but
närväsen att det
in
kör
Molten
skott i.
obviously is going to be a plethora of
Så
it.
jag har ju noll
Progress
gear.
have done it. If you're just tuning in, Kenny Marsh, after this long week of grinding and toiling, has defeated the Fire Lord Ragnaros without even needing his UI. And Rag, well, we'll see you in Cataclysm, because that's the next time Rag is going to be encountered by these guilds.
Absolutely.
So, peace out, Rag.
Unfortunately, Kenny is still too busy, I believe, to get an interview because now that Rag's taken down, the grind never stops. Next up, Onyxia.
Next up, Onyxia. All right, Kenny Marsh, he is a busy gnome. He has monsters to kill, bosses to slay, and he's
That's
too
a
busy
ship,
for us.
Onyxia.
So he's going to be setting up Onyxia. We'll probably get an interview after that.
Mm,
I would
in
assume,
Apes,
because that's really the last.
Yeah, after Onyxia.
The last major objective.
So now the big question is, when are we going to see Onyxia? What do you think, Super? Today, tomorrow, soon?
I mean, Apes are able to kill it within the same day, so I'm imagining that Progress are also going to be able to kill it within the same day. I'm not sure if it's going to be when I'm
Onyxia
around,
Rinkar and
unfortunately, but
Ragnaros
Onyxia is
and
certainly another
Multicore.
epic encounter that you will not want to miss.
Nej,
We'll give you
absolut därifrån.
24-hour
Det är
live
också.
coverage of Method's world first race. Unfortunately, in this case, ended up being world
tar ju
second,
fria-
but still
tar vi inte
doesn't
därför
take
jag
away
tyckte
from the amount of
det,
effort and time
Morgon
that
eller
needed
nästa
to be
vecka.
put in preparations
Alltså,
and
Sean
also
Jedder då,
setbacks
bara
of
vet,
the
så ligger
initial
lagt
part
som
of
han
the
är.
event with disconnect server
Yeah.
problems. It was unfortunate, but we've finally done it. Rag is dead, and Kenny Marsh and co look to advance to Onyxia's lair and slay
Well,
the dead mother.
First things
Put
first.
her head on a pike.
There are going to be some pre-quests
Yes.
that Progress are going to have to complete in order to gain access. But then very soon, Onyxia will be taken down, I'm sure, as swiftly as Ragnaros does. But yeah, in the meantime, it's time to celebrate, guys. Ragnaros is dead. This is what we've been excited about. And Onyxia, I think there maybe over the last few days has been the question, like, are we going to get to Ragnaros? Is it a little bit too difficult for these guys to get there so quickly? But absolutely, Ragnaros has been killed twice already. First by Apes and second by Progress.
Now I'm wondering if there's any world PvP going on in the world. I'm trying to like scan the other players. We've been focused on Kenny Marsh, but I feel like it's going to slow down pretty hard for him and his guild for now.
Let's
I
take
know
a little look at where everyone else is.
Zarin was taking on some world PvP, but I think he's in a dungeon now. Is everyone in a dungeon?
Trey's group is in the Grim Guzzler.
I'm going to be sad if they're all in dungeons. We need some world PvP moments after that. We just concluded an epic raid. Now I want to pwn some noobs.
Goes on a Wind Raider.
Kanske är det här känns så här.
Where's Maldiva? Maldiva promised me
Ja,
world
faktiskt.
PvP 2 days in a row, and every time I'm here, he's asleep.
We did see a little bit of world PvP over the last.
We
24 hours,
we saw some bullying. We saw Trey smacking around.
Kan man
some
inte
level
alltså säga
20s
att
in
man
the
automatiskt
Red
lär
Ridge
ut
Mountains,
Wanton,
which is
nej?
certainly something to try and relive from classics.
Vi sitter och försöker lätt så slär den.
Feisty if you're tired of Zul'Farrak, tired of the scenery, certainly
That's thinking.
consider going back to those low-level zones and start pushing some people around, start
Om
some
man brukar
fights. Everyone in classic
en
has been
större
so
tävling
nice
action
so
bara
far.
till
Everyone's
till
helping each other
Womp
fight monsters, they're inviting each other into groups, they're sharing their loot, they're making friends, they're being polite.
Trey was healing.
Yes, Trey was
Jag minns vad jag alltid har brukt Wanton bruk.
No, this is not a world of Lovecraft. This is a world of
Det är man brukar
Warcraft.
ta mega lätt.
Ja,
Dead, so get out in the world and
Och
start
Dao.
taking down some of the enemy faction. Because there's far too much niceness going on right now in Azeroth.
Hej, hej.
It could be Lovecraft.
Oh, nej.
Especially with
Nej,
Cthulhu
hej
stuff
nej.
and everything.
Hej
It's kind
nej.
of Lovecraft, but
Ja, nej.
yeah.
Hej, hej.
I don't get
Ja.
it.
Don't
Ha?
worry about it.
Du vet nu hoppar vi
Well, okay, we're
touch
we're
nu,
leaving
wow
one.
touch nu.
I don't get it.
Ja, ja,
But
ja,
that's
ja.
fine. I
Nej,
can't
detta
count
är
to
det
13,
värsta.
and you smell funny. So it's okay.
Förbannad.
Så har hans hästar var jag
Do
som
I
kom
smell
boy.
it, Super?
Ja, jag är en sån
My
i alla
nose
fall.
is kind of plugged
Oh.
a little bit.
Stackars
But
son. Nej,
moving
han har
forward,
kunnat
obviously,
singla
Kenny
så.
Marsh is going to just be tuning himself up
Så det tog
to
igen.
Onyxia
Perfect
as soon
timing,
as
yeah.
possible. And I'm still hoping that
Ja,
there's some world
ja, nu
PvP
är den
at
jag
some
manar känna.
point in this broadcast.
We're
Bringing
just
some
immune to
play-by-play.
fucking
Maybe
fear.
some of the members will organize some duels amongst each other. That would definitely be a cool thing to have. I can't wait for just the original Duratar. And the original
God,
Duratar, the
man.
original Elwyn Forest, where now after the raid is done, you don't have anything else to do. Go out there and start dueling.
Ja,
each
så
other.
är
That's
det, ja,
gonna be
ja.
awesome to relive.
Nej,
I
ja,
feel like we're still a few
ja.
weeks away from everyone else catching up to these
Jag är guilty av det.
these players who were able to
Vet du?
dedicate so many long hours in a row.
Är
But
de där?
that's going to be something I'm looking forward to.
I'm sorry for
Who's it,
turning
though?
Twitch chat against you,
Hate
Super.
Hunter.
Yeah, now they all
I
hate
don't
me.
need to do that. HP Lovecraft.
Är du Headhunter?
created Cthulhu.
Hate
Hunter. Nej, det
Ja.
är shit hunter.
Oh,
Designed after.
oh.
Yeah.
Now everyone hates me even more.
Yeah.
Quote tell me what
You
to
don't
boy,
like
ja?
fishing.
Mhm.
Oh, no,
You
you don't
know
like fishing. You said
Lovecraft.
fishing was boring.
Yeah, but
Vad
I'm
sa du?
passing it off to you.
Helvete.
You don't-
Du
I
ser
don't
att
get
det är
responsibility.
You don't like people being nice to each
Yeah, I
other.
do.
I don't like
Scotcha.
enemy faction members
Jag
being
också
nice to each other. If you're
Do
on the
their job.
horde, be nice to
Hey,
the horde.
small
If
red
you're on the
pouch.
alliance, be nice to the
Wait,
alliance.
Så ska
But
jag
if they're on the
faktiskt...
opposite faction, camp their quest givers. Don't let them leave their flight pass.
Look,
Brukar det
I
här,
feel a little bit
bästa
like
ägget
pandas.
där,
You know when you
tror jag.
when you
Yeah.
finish the panda quest line, the first, and you
Aye.
choose your faction.
Now you're making
Or,
enemies talking about
add
pandas in
friends.
classic.
If you
Real ID or World of Warcraft.
derailing
Characters
a little
name.
bit, but when you choose horde and you get to Orgrimmar and you meet with
Ja,
Garrosh,
men
and he's
Battletech
like,
så förstår för
"Right,
det är
those
annars
that were your
inte
friends
bara
before,
kvar.
they are
Det är
not
det,
your enemies.
624
You must kill them
ålders
if you find
hashtag.
them. You know, and all of that, and it's like, wow, that's heavy stuff.
Where was this
6,
voice
7,
acting? on
4
Rag?
års.
I don't know.
Hashtag 6.
You missed out on an
Nano
opportunity.
Cool,
was
Arn.
very specific
Cool,
in not wanting us to be
sex,
silent.
hashtag.
Then. You know, I respect
Martin
his
Boy
decisions,
också.
though I enjoyed your reading of executives.
I wanted, yeah, I wanted.
We could
to
do
Ja,
it
det
like a
skulle
play.
vara
You
ett
could be
promo, ja?
Executus, I'll be Ragnaros.
Why do you get to be Rag?
Because you just told me.
Mm.
I
Win
should- I didn't tell
Princess.
you were Rag.
You told me that would have been a good rag.
No, I said you missed out on an opportunity.
is
on
just
Rag.
good
I didn't say
job.
that you
Fine,
were
fine.
Rag.
I'll be Executus. You be happy
Jag
now?
går prova
Now that
House
we've
MD så
asserted
finner du
dominance
på
here on
det.
the couch. We know who the real Rag is. I am the real Rag.
Alright.
Kan snacka om?
We are going to be
Then,
going to a
there.
break now. Nano is
Battle
going to
tag.
attack in just a few
Yeah,
moments,
as
but
Adfred,
for
huh?
now,
Yeah.
from Super
Yeah.
Tees and
Och hashtag
myself,
House
we hope
MD.
that you have
MD.
enjoyed the Molten Core raid
Yeah.
as much as we
Tack.
have, but things don't
Ja,
end
hashtag
there.
25
We
fullfjord.
are going to have Onyxia's Lair coming up probably later today. The journey is
chance.
almost over,
Oh.
but that's a goodbye from us.
Oh,
Don't go anywhere.
sluta.
More
Ja.
Race to World
Vi
First
kan nu.
coming up.
Whoop-de-doo. Ja.
Altså, hvordan jeg menn hever høgt, ne? Først er han Dymmo, så er han Sea Monster, nei, Sea Hamster, så er han Dymmos.
I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. What else can I be?
Is your online security important to you?
Yeah, I just said
If you're like me,
some
the answer's
people
probably yes.
just want to see the world burn us.
Here's the good news. NordVPN has the tools to keep your online life safe. And if you log on now to nordvpn.com,
Alltså, jag minns inte att det var
you
så
can get 75% off
nytt
a
av
3-year plan plus 1 month for free.
Jo,
A
det var det.
VPN, or a virtual private network,
Det är ju så länge sedan jag har
tunnels
spelat.
between your computer and a server. No one, not even a
Well,
person
check out.
in the network can see your data. You're protected from the prying eyes of governments, identity thieves, and hackers. No matter where I travel, I can watch Netflix or geo-restricted
Det är också
YouTube
inte
videos
som
that I won't
i
be
halt,
sponsored
men
for.
det är bara akkurat bättre som jag är nu, så jag förstår som jag må farma experience för att må göra.
Malware and annoying ads.
När ska färd
At home
Barons?
or on my phone. I can
För?
check email,
Jag har gått
Ja,
för
ja.
12.
bank transactions without worrying about
Mer du så helt för Silverpipe.
NordVPN gives me
Latta jag level där bara. Ja, men då
privacy
questioner
and
det
security.
Barons.
Sign up now at nordvpn.com/method
Nu
for a
quest up, bro.
75% off a
Ja,
3-year
ja.
plan and get an extra month for free.
Bland 15 levels utan quest helper. Ja, använder oss. Latta är nu. Ja? Vad level är du? Nej, jag tar varje nörd server. Det är ett vi är som. Jag är tvärför level 8, men jag har bara spelat tvärför. Okej.
Innan så har jag direkt level här på en som är i hinserver. Hinserver
Ja.
stay AFK alla tøyner alltså. Level 12 där tog. Kan fan vara det 6 timmar eller så 6 timmar.
Ja, men vad ska jag? Jag pentrar i WoW klan Håkon 3 i det. För Q. För 11,000. Det var server. 11,000?
Skriva server för en chastra.
Ja. Nej, inte chastra en gång. Och ge henne själv för skitebort. Det är ni det. Boja du? Ja, jag ska säga att det är tälten och boja. Så jag tog det fotboll och så där. Ja. Nice, online. Så, no, kan server nice. Ja, så var det en timme Q till här. Ja, det ska vara för det.
Jag börjar tro att timmar Q här. Jag finns var det en timme. Blev disconnected till för lunch AFK att han är och slappna in.
Ja.
Och jag vet inte, det var akkur bocka, timern bocka i allt det, så jag förstår nog 4 minuter så får jag lugga på hans på kort och så fjäs. Jag är veck och jag vet inte, 20 minuter eller så, 25 minuter. Så var det åbenbart kom in och AFK så lunch att blev disconnected. Så får jag köa natt så var det färdigt med det.
Okej. Då tog över tailoring och här resten, ja?
Nej, jag finns det ner.
Okej.
Men är färdig.
Borde just att man stora tärnas ju bara finns det att göra.
Ja,
Om
det är
den
färdig.
på facts.
Ja. Ja, jag sänt bara linnen till den så.
I will take
Hello
it.
everyone and welcome
Men
back
alltså
to
det
Poker
sjuka
Ghost
var
Studios
att
in Las Vegas,
I'm back.
Nevada.
6 back droppa i mig alla 2.
You've heard me a lot today
No.
already. We just saw that first Ragnaros kill. We're entering
So
hour
you have it, an
44
acre back.
of the launch since Classic World of Warcraft, and I have the pleasure
Vi fick akkurat en
right
bättre
now to
Jan,
be
så nu
joined
är
on
vi
the couch
fulla
by our
vägs.
friend and player,
Clash
Mr. Chips Out Baby.
Ja, ja.
Yo, Nano, thank you so much for that lovely introduction, and very, very glad to be here. Hour 144 of the world first race, the race to down Ragnaros in Classic World of Warcraft, and as we just saw, the Fire Lord has been downed a second time by the Guild Progress from the European region. NA stuck behind as always, but hey, we'll catch up in due time. We like to do things on our own time here in North America, of course. So the boys just, you know, stopping by, picking up a hamburger, some French fries, and hopefully freedom will ring very, very soon in North America.
Yeah, we're keeping track
Det är
of
så
progress
Ranik
with
körde
Onslaught
Questa
on the
samma
fourth
via
side of
men
Scarab
Ja.
US, I believe.
Ja,
så
They're
är det
första
samma
working
experiment
their
några
way, trying to figure out
Det är
how
väl
to
nött
progress.
till det.
Unfortunately, we don't have
EU
a
har
lot of
någon
precedent that we can show you, but we do have
EU
some
har någon
players
som inte
in-house
att
that
bara
we
free
can
for a
talk
loot,
about now.
så
We
då
just
är
saw Ragnaros go down for the
Då rullar vi
very
bara runt
first
och
time
drar
in
på kurser.
studio, but world second.
Så där man tar sig man
Yesterday,
shoulder.
the Guild Apes was able to kill Ragnaros about 22 hours
Vi ser
ago
att det
at
är
this
ni
point.
halde
And so
alltså
that was a
for
really
greed,
phenomenal
det är
job by
snämma
them.
för
We did
mer
get to see
experience
all
för
of
det
the Bone Core
stämmer
on
sig.
stream here today.
Så att man inte
I talked
skärman.
about it for way too long. Hopefully you're not tired of my voice yet, because I've been here for about 6 hours already talking.
Oh shit.
And now I'm here with you for another few.
Nano, I will never ever tire of you, ever.
That's sweet.
So it's the smile, beautiful.
No,
But
Twitter
it looks
side
like,
as
it
well,
looks like look at Roger, dude. Look at him, dude.
North American servers go there.
They're very, very excited. Method possibly in a
Alltså
position
vad är
where
Ragnar
they're
och spelar
quite
Dribbling
used to
Jar?
here.
Ja, jag sa
A little
det.
bit behind the curve, but they have been catching up as they
world
got used to
first,
the pace of
Jar.
Classic. Well, remember,
Jag tror han
guys,
first
Classic
try
World of
utan att
Warcraft
fotla
and
gruppen.
Retail or Modern World of Warcraft, two entirely separate games with two entirely separate
man får
concepts
breaka
and
Russ.
progression systems.
Igång
And
då,
here we're
Trisha.
seeing one of the top guilds
Atlet.
in the modern WoW scene.
Ja,
top
nej,
tier
alltså-
content
Alltså han
from
kunde
nearly
köra
15
next
years
year.
ago,
Well,
and as we
alltså
can see
questline
here,
Next
är
year,
förbannad
Roger
länge.
Brown,
Men hon är
Deep Shades,
typ
and the rest of the Method crew
Ja,
are powering
Apes
through
tror jag
all
nästan
rock
tror.
depths,
Ja,
doing what
men
they
Edge man
can
kunde
to earn those
att man
last
klarar
precious
questerna
levels
bara.
before hitting level 60, and we see Roger
Eller
Brown
vilken.
here at level 54.
Jo, där skötte
with the rest
faktiskt
of the
det.
company trailing him ever so
Där
slightly,
syns
and
Theory Crafta i
we've been
öronen
seeing
att
so much dungeon
söndagen
grinding
alltså det
over the
skulle
past
man
couple
gärna
of
ha
days.
att det är allt.
Oh man, I mean, it's
Det var
absolutely
remote.
insane.
Men det var
Yeah,
också
yeah.
jar.
You know, we didn't really
Det är
see
helt
too much
bara
of that during original vanilla.
ett med bara
But now,
minnas
as
att
players have
i
gotten
Elixir
better,
Questen
as
ska man samla
understanding of
upp
the
där man
game
bara kommer
has,
få
improved over
stryk och
time,
vilken är
people have
det
realized that it is
först.
possibly one of the more efficient ways to get
Man
geared
skulle
up
ha
for the raid
touch.
content. And as somebody that's participated a lot in
Är det
dungeon
ganska
grinding over the past
omkring
couple of
Quest?
days,
Right.
I'm not too
Yeah,
sure how I
I
feel
tried.
about it, but yeah.
So tell me a little. So obviously you're a player, right? We've
Det här var
haven't seen you
skol.
on the couch yet. You spend most of your time grinding your level
Det är som
53.
spalt för sig alltså. Stammålog här nu från Diablade.
You're kind to take a break from your leveling process when you're almost at 60 and sit on the couch, right? So tell me a little bit about your experience as a player so far, because we've been able to see it. We've talked about it for a number of hours.
Äntligen
but
får en
what's kind of
short
been your
skill
experience
som
through that dungeon
har
grind?
anslutit till
You've
det.
basically stuck grinding
Jag kan också
dungeons
nice
since
two-handed
stockades at,
sword
level
på en
22.
quest.
Oh yeah, it's
Har man färre sword skill
you
via
know,
bara
it's
slå dummy?
it's very special. And I'll be quite
Jag vet inte om jag
honest
får
here.
stå dummy, det vet jag
Classic
Men
was something that I
Hur så
was
först
looking
hur så
forward
först
to for a long time.
hur så först
I
skills
remember
så
the first
här
time, you know, the first vivid
Sen när
memory
jag slog
I had
mobs,
craving the vanilla
och man dör
experience again was towards the
nästan
end of
alltid
Wrath
först
of the
tror
Lich
jag.
King. I
Men man vet
remember
själv
at
alltid,
some point in
så.
time towards the end of Wrath around ICC
Då läker man
patch,
unkan
I
det.
just thought to myself,
Ja, du
something's
har ju
wrong with
nästan
the game. The
behandlat
game has changed a
bara
lot.
med dräpa.
And ever since then,
Krypsida.
I've been craving
Yeah.
the old vanilla experience. So to finally be able to experience this launch
Alltså nu
has
för att
been
här
tremendous. But that being said, you know,
Roger
turning
Brown.
up into a five-man group, playing with, you know, some old friends, some new friends, and powering through these dungeons, very, very special, but at the same
Current
time can also be
objective,
very,
Digital
very taxing.
Rush, defeat Onyxia.
I cannot remember the last time I've sunk this much this much time into anything, honestly. You know, yeah.
So what was harder for you? Was it the levels through Scarlet Monastery or the tie-in in Zul'Farrak in terms of just like sheer taxing?
I think the Scarlet Monastery runs were a little bit easier because they didn't take quite as long. Obviously, the level range is shorter, so the experience required is shorter. Plus, Cathedral has kind of an outdoor vibe to it. I know Zul'Farrak is not outdoors,
Ja, där man säkert klockan nu.
a little bit more colorful in the Cathedral, you know. I mean, both of them are very, very taxing. I will say the things that made it most enjoyable were just the banter in Discord.
Alltså
People
det är
talking
svart.
trash back and forth, you know, small little competitions
Won't
between the
it's a
DPS,
damn
who's
won't
gonna top the meters.
Yeah.
Mages
That's terrible.
trash
Allt
talking the
för en
warriors,
DPS.
warriors trash talking the mages.
Yeah.
That's what made it really, really fun. But if I had to pick between the two,
Alltså
I would
Bridget
probably
wants
say
15 DBS eller
Scarlet
level
Monastery
13.
was preferred.
Ja.
Han skjuter like harsh men shadow
So
balls.
in terms of your composition, we saw a change
One next
somewhere
shot
in
there.
the
Yeah, next
Scarlet
shot
Monastery
there,
time from the
One big arch mama.
five-man
Yeah,
quests or
Kanske
five-man
Dotte,
groups into
Wanted,
the more
Dotte,
raid
Wanted.
environment. And we talked about it on stream a couple days ago as that meta seemed to shift from the
Helt
5-man to
sig
the
där pushback.
6 to 10-man
Kastar
group. So
då.
can you explain from a
shit,
player's
de är
perspective
belånt.
how you felt the difference between a 5-man
De var
and
stigens för
an
det
8 or 10-man group?
mest bara efter det.
Absolutely. So
Oh,
to give you some context as to when we discovered this, you know, 10-man, you know, 5+ man
Ja, jag ska först
one of our
vid
guildies
talent points,
told us,
one
you know,
specialization.
as we were progressing
Det
through
vill
the
säga
monastery that they had discovered, you know,
jag får
something, and
50% mer
that
damage
was
once.
they invited extra players to a group, and
Ja, som
you know,
priestet där
they were
eller
still
gott.
getting the same amount of
Brukar,
experience with
det
the
brukar vara
progression,
inte
the same
att
amount
ta
of
in.
experience.
Jag undrar,
As you
jag
get
är inte att
players.
det står
Chris
är
Oliver
det
då,
The
dungeon.
biggest
Talent
difference
eller
between a
vad de
5-man group and a 5+
Det är dungeon och
man group,
healer,
in
jag bara want alla
opinion,
tiden. Det är så
the bigger the
enormt
group,
ganska.
the less stressful the pulls, for the
Watch
most
Bama.
part. Depending on how you handle each pull, when you have an extra mage to lay down an extra blizzard or a frost nova in like oh crap moments. makes you a lot less, you know, tense, basically. When you have an extra healer in some groups, I've seen some groups run 2 healers. Also makes it a lot less stressful for your team to recover mana and to make sure that they're keeping everybody topped off.
Jag glömt att skifta namn av Petja. Jag var som jakt över suror så då jag kallar mig Petja.
However, from an engagement standpoint, you know, the bigger the group, obviously the easier.
Jag så förnämelse av att han kan gott häfta sig på så.
You start to have to manage a lot of bathroom breaks. People got to get up, they get bored, they get tired. Oh, I got to wash my face. Oh, I got to walk my dog. Oh, that one thing that I totally forgot that I had an appointment for. Yeah, I got to go now.
Right.
So you've got a lot more of the human element that comes into play just because people are not quite as engaged in the larger groups.
That's something that Trey was talking to us about a little bit when they started moving into
online.
Sephiroth, as we take a look at Trey's team again, back to the 5-man and BRD, because you can only have 5 people in BRD. The raid option is not there anymore. But what Trey was saying is that when they went up to about 8-man, which he found was the ideal number in terms of XP per hour, oftentimes they would have some mage or somebody like that be like, okay, I'm here for a little bit, okay, I gotta go. And just as they were kind of getting their groove going. And they're, I mean, these guys here, right, Nugi and Ziz and Trey, they've been together essentially since like level 23, right? And so they have been together, but they not had the consistency of the other groups. Although they have been with Soda for a while now, who's joined the group, and Sevnos, who's also been with them.
És akkor is kan dodge
but it looks like ZF is done. Now they're moving towards getting their key quest done in BRD. I think that you recently made a video on BRD, is that right?
Yeah, actually,
I
really like this
Perry.
I'm a big nut for game design in general, and you know, the crazy thing about Classic WoW, what makes it so fascinating to me is that 15 years later, you took, you know, 15-year-old game and basically made no changes to it whatsoever, and you put it in this new generation, and it still managed to enthrall people the same way it did back in the day. And so for me, like, when I see something like this, I ask myself, why? Why is this game so good? And on my YouTube channel, I've done a bit of an analysis series on various aspects of the game, and specifically this dungeon. Why is Blackrock Depths, you know, remembered so fondly? What makes this dungeon so good? And when you analyze it, you know, on every level, from the actual level design of
the story of my life, simply like Haita, alla tuina.
Forge banners leading in. You've got the Fire Pyres at the very end. You've got Emperor Thaurissan, and you've got his acolytes basically.
Låt som säga backs och bara att farma humanoids. Det är gott att grinda ett level in mitten.
What really make it special.
Ikke få linen fra Tilmoin, og så kan du gjøre det back.
The relic coffer keys, you've got all the different events. You've got the Ring of Law event. You know, you've got the Forge where you can craft, you know, the Sulfuron hammer.
Det är extremt gott att grinda bara alltså. En 4 bars i mitten, annars är det också gott spot.
That's pretty much the final selling point there. But
det ger så svagt liksom.
Make this dungeon feel like more than just a place that you grind over and over. Make it feel like a living, breathing part of the world. Is something that I found very special and worthy enough to dedicate a video on.
Yeah. So we're seeing Sko and company work their way through the detention block of Blackrock Depths, essentially just farming experience, right? They've been going pretty hard recently. They want to get level 60 before this thing is over, and they're realizing, well, we got to put in the hours at this point, right? Because the level 50 to 60 is deceptively long. You know it's long, but it's actually longer than you think it really is. So I think that, did you venture out at all?
Raptors spawna.
We did, and we tried to get some experience on Ungoro Crater. Love that zone, another really well-designed zone, and very fun quests. The issue that players are having, especially now, again, in the 144th, 45th hour right now, is the mental fatigue. So oftentimes what happens with questing is, you know, you'll start out in the world, you know, you'll pick up a couple of quests, you'll start to quest, and then something will happen, you know. Either the mob that you're looking for isn't up, maybe there's a little bit of world PvP action, something goes wrong in some capacity where you can no longer reasonably make an expectation as to what your experience is going to be. And when you can't make that extrapolation, you get frustrated and you're like, oh, I just want to head back into the dungeons. And it's you know, I've got it's not something good. I don't think this is something that, you know, I don't think the game was originally intended to be played this way. You know, we joked around in the back. I'm sure you guys probably talked about this, you know, on the couch. it feels a lot like modern WoW. You know, it's like we're watching the MDI, we're not watching the classic WoW journey, which is a little bit disappointing, to be honest. But again, when you're 150 hours into something, you've had a goal in mind, you just want to get there as fast as possible, and that's how all these players feel right now. Bags under his eyes, sour look on his face. He's like, I just want to get to level. I want to get to level, 60, Mike. You know, I want to kill Ragnaros.
That's right.
So where do you think that are you going to be able to get to today? You think you're still going to be able to get to 60 by the end of the event?
So the big breaking point right now for anybody that's going for Ragnaros this week is level 54.
Ja, 5-41.
Players are grouping up in 10-man LBRS groups, and they're finishing out those final levels in these 10-mans.
Ja, on 30 timmar
level 53.5-ish, something along those lines. So I'm pretty much there. And from that point on, you pair up with 3 or 4 mages, a warlock, and as a warrior, you just gotta chill out.
Jag var så let
the casters do all the exactly.
As we see Scott doing here.
Absolutely. And he's pretty much just riding it home right now. So 54 is the target goal for Sko and Company. I can almost guarantee that. After which they'll form a 10-man. They'll have farm the dungeon as much as possible. Hopefully get a UBRS key out of it too, and maybe do a couple of Ubers runs before heading into Molten Core.
We like to check in with our solo players every now and then, but right now, Guzu and Jake and Bake, who are rogues who have been soloing the whole way, are stuck in queue basically all day. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. It's a Sunday now. We expect it to be the highest population day, and they are stuck in queues, unfortunately. Maldiva's on a break. Also in queue. And so basically the only thing we have right now is BRD runs.
Ja, det är nog så ofta det är gott att det är Orlanix spelare. Tror jag att släpper man bara fram i alltid. Mannen man ska dräpa och lätta få groups.
I never would have sworn anyway. I just, it's just a question I asked there. So these
we do have Kenny's point of view here.
Oh, Kenny, dude. Oh, he's in UBRS.
Yeah, so I think they're getting the last few people attuned for Onyxia. But go ahead, tell me about the queues.
So yeah, I mean it's obviously been kind of the elephant in the room when it comes to Classic launch. I think overall the launch has been a tremendous success. I think that sitting here a week later or close to a week later and still finding these massive queues shows that there's prolonged interest in the game, which is really, really important. But at the same time, it's really, really unfortunate that players are getting disconnected and having to wait 6, 7, 8 hours to play the game. I think that was something a lot of us were hoping would somehow be avoided by possibly more servers than the ones but maybe for the long-term health of the game, this is maybe making too many servers for the spread of the population too much. But it has been sad watching these players.
They're overpulling here. So this pull right here in UBRS, I'm going to pause real quick, can be pretty difficult.
Our first aid looks good.
From below, they got patrols that walk by, they charge, knock you off into the whelps. And this doesn't look great.
It does not, and I'm estimating a 33% repeating of course chance of survival here.
Och hvis man spør Warriors, kan man ha
maybe negative 33%.
Nej, man ska ta det. Nej, kör den allt för stor. Helvete så. Jag fick inte klar för en ekvation då. Jag såg ut. Jag fick inte starta för en ekvation då. Nej, det kan
jag viskar för man renner det sagt det.
Ja.
Det kan liksom Apex man är bara för blast där. Stor och fantastiskt. Jag viskar som spelgängare och Vampire shows man är.
That's still a lot of damage.
That's big.
Track's down.
Madu's going down.
Track was the only rogue in the Molten Core. I think he got 2 or 3 pieces of T1, including the shoulder.
So it cost all free for all like that.
Yeah, definitely seeing rogues very low on the priority list for MCs.
Yeah, det må man ha.
I know that for LBRS runs, basically, if you're not at least level 55, 56 by now as a rogue, you're pretty much missing the first Molten Core. And that's unfortunate because rogues don't offer the same level of utility as some of the other classes do. But at the same
time, hack, Push the hacker click, and then say creep started. Massor av det. Och så hacker click. Där lika. Så ska du bygga wall. Så ställa wall back då.
That was a good check-in with Ubers.
Part
Yeah,
of
that's
the
not
Ragnarok
good.
is
Man kan
confirmed.
köra vid pris
Honestly,
som
yeah. That was actually one of my biggest questions going into
Lifehack.
game content in Classic.
Det är
UBRS
att,
back in original vanilla launched as a 15
tajmar det cirka 5 sekunder armar
but later on it was tuned down to
Så
10
regiona
man.
domana
So it was going to be really interesting to see
så börjar vanta
10-man Ubers at the launch of vanilla, because on servers such as when you worked on Nostalrius, it started off as 15-man and then later on was tuned down to 10-man.
Jag vet inte om det var så här
hinvästen eller
du region aktie. Fan, ta du kastar. Men backlash så region.
But we'll have to see.
We'll just have to nerf MC down to 30-man or something.
Beavers in combat.
What do you think about the raid difficulty so far?
Vad ska
I'm a
du
little
om det?
disappointed in it, to be honest.
Ja, det är
we watched it today, and a lot of the bosses, like these guys aren't geared, right? The bosses were slow, but they're taking basically no damage. So it seems like from a healer's perspective, you could probably like 7 heal Molten Core, honestly. The only bosses they really took a lot of damage on were Geddon because they had a bomb explosion on them, and on Shazra they had a bunch of AoE damage. But once the DPS gets geared up, it's going to be kind of a cakewalk. So I'm pretty disappointed in that because it was very, very simple. You're talking about, Apes yesterday went like 21 hours ago.
Och jag visste inte att läst om på.
And they had
Tvejret.
60 and everybody was playing greens, and pretty easily killed the whole dungeon.
Yeah, and
jag vet, har vi gängar Nutchov 5 så spelar man bara nej, jag fick en god
Ragnaros is such an epic boss, just from like a childhood standpoint, like, just his model is epic. I mean, the way he gets
för planen om att få
the first final end-tier boss of a vanilla
komma ut med allt på en av
But the reality is,
det är viktigt.
Det är man fäkta gratis Warlock Launcher
designed with a lot of things in mind, including internet connections, including poor frame rates. And
det så är det gratis.
having the same communication tools that we have today. So a lot of those mechanics are
Ja, alltså low fjord mount är mer
I'm sorry, elementary compared to what we have in more modern
ja, och en link quest
One thing to mention too, right? These are the best builds in the entire world that we're talking about.
och det kostar minimum 1000 gold.
Put in that level of effort they did to get
Battle
to the bosses.
Honored
They've been doing this
undersökning
for
så
a
får
long time
tid
on private
tickar man
servers.
för 800
So it's not a surprise that they're there and it's been done and accomplished before the day. Before the
That's
6th
it.
day of Classic is even done, right? As we're about to approach day 6, start of the day 7
det kostar 1000 så nu är vi
Classic here in a minute, but
men det
yeah,
kräver
it's not a
att
surprise,
bli
but
honored.
when it comes to your player who aren't as dedicated, who haven't done it before, they're going to find some difficulty, even in MC, and especially in Onyxia, which we saw being a little harder than
Alltså effekten mest av min godlet back in the days är att sälja Fire Resistance gear short, men
but it definitely steps up in difficulty.
det ser ut som att ungen är bruk för det, man ska bruk för level truslan.
You tar for in
so to speak. And it goes to the next level in BWL is a little harder, but then there's a big jump to AK40. Once you get to the later bosses in AK40, Cthulhu, especially Aura, all the trash pools that exist there, it is a test at that point. There will be progression. There'll be times when people won't actually clear the raid in week 1. But when we get to next, that is tough. There are very tough bosses, even with full consumables, best talents, good gear. It is not easy. You have to have good coordination. So it will be interesting to see, because that difficulty step up from MC to Nax is very extreme. So as Classic progresses, it'll be interesting to see how the response to the difficulty changes.
Det kostar Woodcloth.
Yeah, I like how you said rookie mode for Molten Core. It's
Han
basically
säger
the
vi som är
LFR
med
of
så kunde han börja göra det här helt.
more or less.
Han får experience av
You're going to get a lot of pug groups coming out of this, but you made a very good point. These
Yeah,
progress is a world. People have been playing vanilla WoW private servers for years. Some of them for 5+ years, some of them for 8+ years. So this content is by no means new to them. They've solved every nook and cranny of this game, and
Enchanting, yeah.
So surprising.
Chanting round or
I think there was just one wipe.
There was one or two. One wipe. Okay, one wipe. Even a single wipe. I mean, you're talking about a guild that's very well practiced.
Also,
in
Enchanting.
mechanics.
Enchanting IM
It's
han
one of those
level
things
up
where
vid
I'm
samma
very curious to see how the general
Disenchanted Greens
population,
och så
the
som
kind of
affärer.
your average
Ja,
casual
det här ger ju
players,
gott
once they
nog.
get to that
Så
content,
det ger det här
I'm
som
curious
kan,
to see
men det får
how
inte
they
köpa
do.
mat så
Because at the end of the day,
Aj,
somebody that's been practicing something for
Yes.
10 years, whether
It
it's
köper mats från
WoW
Venter.
or
Som med Venter ska det här vara
basketball,
inte
or,
1, 2, 3
sitting on a casting couch with handsome
Yeah,
players,
som finns ju
whatever
med
it may be, you're going to get really, really good at it.
Ikke?
But somebody that
Jag
hasn't
ser
tackled this
en
content before, or
skinning
maybe
och
hasn't tackled
leatherworking
it since vanilla, those are the
Ja, det är också annorlunda, ja.
groups
Det är
that will
just...
be very, very exciting to watch.
Yeah, so what are you looking forward to in the next, few
Vi
weeks?
också
As
annorlunda skinning
you
of the
hit
work.
160, you get into Molten
Så det är
Core.
folk som har
What's
det.
kind of the things that you're most excited
Ja,
for?
men jag ska för levela engineering.
I am most excited to just get a spinal
Allt du går till.
cleave the hell out of the
Det är omöjligt som faktiskt börjar få mig två gathering
Bone
professions.
Reaver's Edge will come.
Ja, det här
Bree
är. Och så sälja
is
mats.
great, don't get me wrong.
Ja,
Great
det är som
two-handed
jag
weapon guys, one of the best
Men
in the
till
game,
er,
period.
Luga vid, det visste inte jag. Du kan spela lite till herbals eller herbs och ädla minerals.
Ja,
Du kan köpa
ja.
Hvis man är skinning så är det bara beast, så ja.
WoW.
Det broke him, I should track beast.
Swing it, you know what I'm saying? Swing it. I've only killed
Yeah,
a couple
track
of
beast.
alliance. That's the thing I'm most
You
disappointed
can hunt there.
I did. I had to kill S-Fan.
Hunter.
You know, he's sitting
Think?
there in the back, you know, all high
Rats?
and mighty, but, you know...
We put him there for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Jag ser
They're trying to
Dinka
hide
så
him
hur
away
man
from us,
filmar
you know, they know
Peter
we're
Quest
looking
rätt
for
rätt.
him, but
It's really protection for everyone else, really.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
So we're going to take a look here, our first time on stream at Rend, the Rend event in Upper Blackrock Spire. So for those who don't know or have not done this,
Jag syns för
just
low
click
end,
through
like
the gate there.
Ja, jag vet inte om jag visste tydligt alltså.
So they pulled the pet
Jag
through
hamnar
the
en
gate.
lite lite rätt så får jag släppa mig
Attack
chock.
the next group, so they're kind of speeding up this process of the Rend event, clearing trash as quickly as possible to get to Onyxia. But for those that don't know, this is a event in Upper Blackrock Spire that is kind of a
Ja.
you clear a wave, another wave comes, eventually you fight both a dragon, and once you kill that dragon, then Rend himself will jump down. This is part of the Horde Onyxia chain quest, but obviously we're looking at some alliance, so that's not really relevant. But right behind, right on the ledge on the top right, you will see Lord Nefarian talking with Rend. And right behind them, in those little staircases, is actually the instance portal of BWL.
Yeah, and you know, like, there's so much lore in Classic WoW that just completely went over my head back in the day, and even on private servers. This whole event, I mean, there's and Nobble can explain it a lot better than I can, but basically has taken hold of the orcs of Blackrock Mountain.
Ja, jo, men det är inte så högt ranken.
The Ring of Power and throw it into Dumbledore's fire, and you know everything's gonna explode, and you know we'll all live happily ever after, hopefully. Something along those lines. I might have missed a few details, guys, but it's something close to that. Anyways, it's really cool to see these mini RP events in Classic, unfazed, dungeon, you know what I mean. And yeah, to see those tidbits of lore thrown around. Really interesting thing about this dungeon that I have not seen yet. The Seal of Ascension can be used here to summon a red dragon.
Yeah.
Han är bara vart
I don't
att
think
hälta
I've
till
ever
henne
seen
som
that
kostar
word scripted on any private server.
Han tältar som hon vill
I
det.
wanna see if Kenny does it, man.
I don't think Kenny has an Uber's kit.
Dobra,
It's Windforce.
ja, okej.
I
Hatta väl så
don't
ordentligt han
think that
tältar som
they'll do it because they're focused on doing Onyxia right now.
Men det kan säkert bruka den.
So I would doubt it.
Kostar ju 3
that they're going to actually do that for us. It seems like the pacing of this event is much slower than we saw on private servers, and easier actually, because this is a bear on private servers, and you exit combat.
Oh, you exit combat. Oh, wow.
Combat right now.
So on you know, on Noscore, as far as I remember, you did not exit combat.
No, you didn't.
And which made it a little bit more mana intensive. Your healers really couldn't.
A lot more mana intensive, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So usually during the breaks between each of these segments, there's some eggs that spawn on the left and right side of the room. As a warrior, you would go pop open the eggs, get some rage, get ready to tackle the whelps in the back, and finish them off. But it looks like they're just AoEing everything down. I mean, it's just.
Så får inte ha level
to
lock.
see how powerful AoE is in relation to the mobs in these dungeons. Like yeah.
Those private server developers must feel real stupid about themselves.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, what were they thinking?
I know, right?
Så det är lite uppenbart mages är overpowered alla levlar classes.
So
yeah.
Has there been any surprises here for you in terms of mechanics or anything like that?
The Lava Surgers were a surprise. So they don't like charge somebody out in range. They just kind of do a surge ability to melee only. So all the casters can just stand. So you know, NMC on the private servers, like you have to yell at 40 people to go stack together on the surges. And apparently is not correct. No idea.
So basically,
Det är
casters
nog
can
snyggt
stay out
kvar.
of, you know,
Yeah.
they can be in
Det var
range and
åpenbart
only melee
neckmark
has to stack.
vant
Okay.
men
I
nu
saw-
Alver
I saw that on
efter.
Ape Stream
Ganska
Deck.
det där.
Aren't they stacking for the surge?
Right, and then the heal effects on Sulfuron are not kickable, so you do have to pull them out.
Okay.
You can't stack them all up. They tried that, and they all just kind of healed themselves back up to full.
Okay. Very, very nice.
Those are the two ones that stood out to me.
Det som jag också säga om
Other than,
det,
like,
fick
the
med
lack
sig
of
våra
raw damage being
professions.
done.
Yeah.
Jag använder det här Nick Plus
So I gotta
inte.
ask you a question.
Okay.
And this is something that I've heard a lot of people talk about in the back. All the players that are playing, I've heard at least
Och så här bara en
this brought up by 2 or 3
20 good
players.
för att writa. Kan kosta det
content
writing
difficulty.
skill till 100. Men det kostar
The
100 good.
content in Classic WoW as it stands right now is a
Det
lot
kostar
easier than
rätt
people
för
expected,
det
or is
tror
a lot easier
jag
than I
minska
think some
det.
people were hoping.
20
Fattar
för
du?
Do you think it should be adjusted?
Så
Do you
mountain
think it
där
should be
första kostar
changed? I'm a no
good.
changes guy
Där sätter
personally,
100
but
good
do you
tillsammans.
think it should be changed?
Och den nästa
And
kostar
if so,
1000.
why or why
Så
not?
tar du honored så kostar det
In this
800.
early part of the game, I don't think
Läser
that it would be
med
proper to make any changes to difficulties and whatnot. If in the future we're talking about like what's next for Classic, there's always opportunities for them to make adjustments along the way, right? Here's Classic in its pure sense. We got the feedback from it. We want to bring it more up to date. We'll call that Classic Plus or whatever you want. Do it again in 2 years, and here's the updated difficulty version of Classic. I could see that being the case. I doubt, I think if it's significantly
men
easy,
då är det ju början också,
that
ne?
they'll have difficulty get people hype up to do it an easy thing again.
Det
They
här
want
var
to step up
också
the difficulty, and you can sell that idea, I think, to the general gaming public. All right, here's vanilla as it was, and here's vanilla in the version that we think is proper in terms of.
Hur kan en zebra pärja?
And then maybe do like both. So you have the Classic Plus version, you have the regular Classic version simultaneously. That could be one answer, but I don't know moving forward what kind of the right answer is. But I would. I think in general, moving forward with this, I would like to continue to let people have the original pure version untouched forever, and then find ways to tweak it and play with it to make it interesting long term. Because this is a product that they want to make sure that they take care of for a long time. That they promise they're going to, will be part of the regular process of the World of Warcraft moving forward. And so they have told us that they will look at. They've told us that they're thinking about what's next. And so if we, as a community as a whole, they said they're going to listen to our feedback. If we say, hey, this is great, we love the pure version. It seems like it's too easy for players in 2019. Let's try an updated version with more difficulty.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the people in the chat think right now. What do you guys think? Would you like to see a harder version of Classic WoW possibly released a couple years down the line in the future? Obviously, the original game being preserved and accessible always, but possibly a Classic Plus down the line. Curious to see what people in the chat think about that. I will say that, despite the perceived difficulty of the content, and again, we have to reiterate the fact that these guys have done this dozens and dozens, hundreds of times.
Right.
Kenny Marsh has done Ubers hundreds and hundreds of times. Nothing you could have presented to him in Classic WoW was going to be a challenge to him at all. So I think the average player's experience is going to be very different, but at the same time, even if it isn't, even if the content is face roll at the end game, part of me felt like it doesn't really matter, in the sense that the difficulty of the mechanics of dungeons isn't really what made Classic WoW great. It's the journey, it's the sense of progression, it's the exploration, it's that character development, reaching those character milestones every couple of levels, buying new skills, getting new talents, sharing this experience with thousands of other people on your server. That's really what makes the game so special. It's that community, and it's that sense of progression. And really,
thanks.
Yeah, leather wearers. Nej, leather wearers.
In hours and hours and hours prior. It's not
Hunter loot.
Some of the later raids. It's more of a, hey, you did an amazing job. You traveled all this way. Here's a fun final little challenge for you and your guild. And here's something to celebrate all your efforts along the way too.
So we see the end
Jag förstår
of the rant event here with GIF. We've had a lot of arguments about how to pronounce
Passage.
So as the dragon goes down, they'll go to War Chief Land, Winter Resistance,
Comes in handy in AQ40.
He's gonna hold on to
Samma
that
Det
for
är
a
bara
while,
Captain
I think.
Kirk. Jag vet inte. Captain
Good
Perry,
still
Herrine,
tanking item.
Ella, Scarlet Sealet. Ja.
I don't know
Och
if Church
Machine.
has
Scarlet
the,
Friar och
the head from
Captain
BRD or not.
Vakon. Ska det vara?
Måste bara börja.
Ganska
Girdle there.
framför mig.
Boring.
Ett land.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dragon Rider.
Save.
That's not terrible.
That's
I
just-
actually saw double
Ifall
drop,
ivrar så kan
double
jag
range
action
drop
komma
earlier.
via.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will check out more of the upper
It
Black
will be
Rod
better if I had
Spire and some of our
Silver
other
Pipe
players
first.
right after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Just står online där.
Ja.
Måste jag så skuffa han se lite att det shift server.
Bra just. Kallar du den?
Spelar han innan?
Dagen.
Och jag känner 16 då. Och han är också en sån fyr som säger nej värsta att jag spelar helt tre.
Ja. Ja. Jag har inte köpt att ta med det. 16 är det.
Nej.
Otydligt för.
Hej. Jag såg ju inte... Kan man pet? Pet är useless alltså. Rattlan är linnen klart nu. Jag klarar på att skilla upp 20, 25 eller så på när vi är inne.
Ja.
Ta i 5 professionals.
Kritter vi med level 5 wand en fjärd. Basically, we want to take 3% all damage.
Ja, käften tog damage med det.
Yeah. Det är det viktigaste, Adam.
Seriöst, kvick så rätt med. Törs. Kommer här ner och luta mot kok.
Jag finner chest now the old answer.
Jag vet.
And seeing, eller seeing.
Drabbar så. Tar tacka där eller. Så tid drabbar så är det, så?
Tell us.
Okej. Jag ska drabba där med där Friar. Free. Jag ska drabba ner.
The classic race to world first has been brought to you by Icebreakers, refreshingly cool. Progressive Insurance. Score more savings at progressive.com/WSOE. And
Det är
by Dollar
som en
Shave Club.
signering.
We have everything you need in the
Ja.
bathroom.
Det här är
Welcome
just
back,
proof
everybody,
of the
to the
mice.
stream, to the completed Race to World First Classic Edition presented by WSOE and Method. Head on over to method.gg/shop or click the link in the description below for your favorite Method streamers gear. Check out the awesome merch from Team Method. They have awesome shirts and hoodies that you're definitely going to want to check out. Those do look pretty sweet. I might grab one of those before I head out on Tuesday.
New underwear.
Jag typ jävlar säljas.
Male and female versions. Still in the beta, still in the prototype, but
Okay.
I heard they're being produced.
That's good.
Jag framskor så. Ja.
Oh, awesome! There you go.
He's will
So
drabba
this is Tip's first time on the couch. He's been playing the whole time.
Vicious.
He's
Yeah,
still
I
getting
have
used
the
to this whole
question
thing.
I
It's
got.
okay. Now I'm a pro.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
doing this for
Better.
like 5 hours this week. And like 6 hours
So
today,
The
7
Vicious.
hours today.
Ja,
Right
new
here,
plague.
we're back again. If you're just catching up to us, Ragnaros has been killed not once but twice. First by the guild Method.
Säljas
not
har
Method.
vi SND.
Haha.
Oh,
The guild
Jag
Ace.
bara lyssnar på er drabba
That's
spiders.
That would be funny.
Inne
We're
är
gonna
jag
clip
nöjd
that, I'm pretty
missionaries.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
come here, Liga.
absolutely. It's
All right, so
going to be out
killed
of
yesterday
context.
by
Huh?
Apes, today by Progress, and
That's so?
soon to be U.S. first, Horde
Live
first,
it's really
Onslaught.
true,
I believe they're working their way to Ragnaros right now. Fortunately, we can't show you that, but we are going to see a Nixia today later by Progress, I believe, maybe while we're even on the couch.
That's great. And first of all, I just want to say to everybody playing Horde right now at home. Zug Zug, Luktar. We're finally getting there, and yeah, you know, we see all these alliances. What's up with the alliance, man? What is up with that? Why do the alliance guilds always claim the world first in Classic? What's going on with that?
Well, you know why. Fear Ward, Salvation.
That's
it.
Seriöst?
Biased
Ik kan
Blizzard,
inte
of course,
köra shield
always leaning
on
towards the
Swedish
alliance
troops
in every way, shape, and form. Paladin's so overpowered, very, very overpowered. Look at that, dude. Look at Kenny.
You haven't seen any of these yet.
I haven't seen any yet. Dude, this is really, really cool.
Yeah. Protection's great, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Caster's not so much.
Yeah,
Production's great.
Could be better.
Ja, det är du som förbannat vad spela upp, ne?
Det är du som förbannat loota Armid.
Ninja loota,
It's going down. Let's see if we get a skinning knife here, huh?
See a Finkles, no Finkles. Kenny's having some fun.
And they're basically...
Nothing really important there.
Exactly. I mean, this is the victory lap for them. They cleared Ragnaros. And Nixia, the boss itself, the encounter is a little bit more challenging. The attunement is a little bit more, is actually a lot more rigorous than the Molten Core attunement. But they're just having fun at this point. They're walking it home. Again, they've sunk 6 pure days of their lives into this right now. Everybody's incredibly exhausted. You can look at Kenny. He's just
yeah, I'm sure
God knows what he's thinking.
You see, he got the Arcanist robes.
Oh, really? Did he? Oh, yeah, there they are. That's sick, dude. Any cool drops from Multicore?
We did not see actually the Domo loot. I didn't see the Domo loot or the Rag loot actually. I don't think we ever saw the Domo loot. And then after Rag died, I had to like eat really quickly because I hadn't had any food yet today. And I was gonna hop on with you, so I didn't see if we got the Rag loot. So maybe if we can get that caught up at some point, if people in chat have figured it out, or somebody listening to the stream, they were updating us the whole time. They were talking to the chat and their chat bubble, saying hi, doing all that kind of stuff. So Rag Root was insane.
Oh, any weapons drop? Any cool weapons? Spinal or Breed?
Paladin, Priest Tier 2, Malastars, and Crowns. Not very good. Got Paladin, Shields, the Crown of Destruction for
I'm here for the world.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah,
maybe Blizzard's saving up all the Pog loot for.
Vind je
you know
het?
what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Because God knows we need something to keep up with these EU folks.
You know what we're gonna get?
What?
Probably 18 hours earlier release.
Oh, there you go.
So it'll be a bunch of US World Firsts, at least for BWL.
So
Alla sköldan den här går i chesten. Och det är helt så.
I think for Battle for Azeroth they also had a global release, I think.
But not for patches and not for the raids.
Jag hade bara
Just
shift
for the launch. I wonder
Yeah.
if they're gonna do.
Alltså, du känner alla
I
level
don't think
6?
they've ever launched a raid
Nej, man
simultaneously
tror inte.
worldwide.
Ja.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Warrior Charm.
Guys, if you're an American right now, if you're living in North America, it's a good day. Because that means the Blackwing Bear World Firsts, the AQ40 World Firsts,
maybe AQ40. You don't know that.
Well, we're bringing it home, boys. We're bringing it home. The era of EU is over. God bless the red, white, and blue. We're taking it home from here on out. We gave them this one, right? We gave them this one. The EU boys, you know, they've wanted Classic WoW for a long time too. So we gave them Molten Core, but we're gonna take back the rest. USA all the way, baby. Of course.
The NA nerf has been applied, and so we need a little bit of a buff, and so we get 18 hours buff, and then maybe we get a world first.
It's like, you know, it's like the little booster seat, you know what I mean? When you're at like a restaurant and you see the little, you know.
Yes.
We need the booster seat, okay? Look, everybody knows that North Americans, you know, just sometimes just a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. It's with WoW specifically.
Did you know that back in Vanilla that the first EU World First was actually Cthulhu?
Wat je met een 6 slot
Up until that point, every other one was US.
Yes, and Cthulhu was taken by I'm guessing one of the reasons
Ja, men du finns brukar det finns 28 eller 48.
I think Vanilla
we did.
Vanilla launched in November 2004 for NA. I think in January
Man
2005
standard bag.
February or March, I think.
Jag bara bilen trutchar. Jag har taskna och så har vi en bag. Så jag kommer ha trutchar 8 och en 6.
For the European audience.
The
way EU players play the game, I think is very, very attractive.
Ja,
Like,
dat
it's- there's very different play styles in the regions, but we'll talk about that later. But anyways, what I was trying to say was...
Vi skulle bara säga
Oh.
Scarlet
What's up,
Missionaries,
man?
huh?
How you doing?
Fuck, det är ivrig.
Awesome.
Det hinner inte.
Yeah, people do that.
Okay, yeah.
Typically, we ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jag
börjar. Skulle vi höra såna? Vad är det coolt då?
But yeah, I mean,
talent!
Yeah, I think the European region plays the game very, very impressively, and I think for whatever reason, WoW, like World of Warcraft, is a lot more.
Det är inte att det är gant när det splitter.
It's more enjoyed in Europe.
Nej, jag skulle nog tycka jag alltid
a
fightar.
lot bigger in Europe proportionally than North America.
Yeah.
Vars du kan få talent
Potentially,
split
yeah. I don't know.
I
think
jag tycker för combat
the players are more willing to sacrifice time and seem to be more collected and organized than some of the NA guilds are, at least from what I've seen in the the classic community for sure. When you talk about guilds like Apes in Progress, they kind of have everything down to a T. Whereas
nej, alltså if jag nog på combat med en level så tar jag max level.
So we're saying a lot more organized, a little bit of chaos here right now.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah, so Rend event super easy. Trash pulls.
Sverige 1-8-12. Ja, jag minns en special.
Farming those group experience. But yeah, I think in general the EU is just not quite as organized. I haven't seen an NA, or EU is more organized than NA. I haven't really seen an NA guild try really hard in the classic community to be like long-term successful. Like I don't know of a guild that's really been trying to push to that degree. I mean, we do see Onslaught is working through Molten Core right now, only a few hours after Progress, which is really impressive, and they're Horde, so they have a little bit of that Horde debuff in vanilla.
Feels bad, man.
You get Wind Fury, and that's
well, it's a great consolation prize. Wind Fury, very, very fun mechanic to experience as a warrior, especially with a two-handed. It's gorgeous. Been having some fun with it myself in the dungeon runs.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
no blessing of salvation,
gouge.
No all the different paladin blessings to be honest. No fear ward from dwarf priests. A lot of different things make Alliance a little bit more attractive in the end game raiding scene. But Horde, we got those sick PvP ratios. So phase 3, come phase 3, you know what's gonna happen.
In the battlegrounds.
You know who's gonna come out on top.
So whose idea was it to name your guild Bunch of Idiots?
It was the idiots, the bunch of idiots. They came up with it.
Guard
Linnea.
Speaking of a bunch of idiots,
there they are, right there.
Brothers
in Arms.
I'll say yeah.
Meticulous. Look at that meticulous Blizzard placement by Trey.
I'm a cooler.
At the same time, you can be an idiot in one thing and a genius in another. That's what Albert Einstein said, at least.
Jag sluncher så är det man tjassar sen med Andreas.
Michael Scott. Yep. Michael Scott quoting. Michael Jordan quoting.
Yeah.
Lee Harvey. No, that's that guy. Quoting but yeah, these guys they're clearing through. Who do we got here in the group? We got Trey, Noogie, Soda Pop, and yeah, these guys are hungry for the kill. I mean, we're supposed to be raiding Molten Core tomorrow at 1 p.m. So that's the current plan. I don't know if it's going to be pushed back. It might be pushed back just to give some people some more time. But I believe tomorrow the studio closes down at 5 p.m. Am I correct?
Pacific, yeah.
5 p.m. Pacific. So they wanted to try to get into MC before the studio closes and try to finish off the event with an MC clear.
Cool.
So these guys are doing whatever they can to power level as quickly as possible. Svenos will be one of the main tanks for the first raid. So these guys are just trying to boost him, get him.
What level is he right now?
Last I checked, he was 54, but that was before I passed out on my chair over there. Started snoring.
Okay,
dude, that was wow. I actually feel really good right now. I've been up for 30 hours or something. Let me see. I woke up at, I don't know. It's been a long time, but very, very relaxing sleep on the chair. But yeah, anyways, I think it was like level 54, 55.
För det undersöks i, ja va?
So are you staying up for 30 hours at this point?
I mean, I think I napped about 20 minutes or so on that chair, so if you factor that in, I guess not. But we woke up yesterday at, I think, 9 a.m. Pacific time, and I think right now it is 2:46 p.m. So
almost 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let the big brains in chat.
Yeah, that's 30 hours.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. 30 hours.
Seeing these big AoE pulls as we've seen all the time. Lord Rockwar wants to say something over here. Surely these mages will like the mantle. Frost Damage Mantle that comes from this boss here. Pre-raid best in slot item for our Frost casters.
Samlingsstones rycker ikke?
But yeah, they seem to have no problem here. They're doing quite a good job so far in BRD. It seems like. Although the XP per hour is not quite the level it was even in ZF, right? Because they were saying that they were getting 70, 80 XP per hour, and we see the Titan bar at the top.
Nej, det är inte aktivt
right now, so a couple hours to the next level. He's 51. So it's 3 hours per level, and he's still got 9 to go.
Jag har alltid det patches kommer.
It's gonna be a bit, yeah. I mean,
oh yeah, that's my
Trey likes to talk to us also.
Oh, he hasn't reset the time. Okay, so it could be capturing a previous session or something like that. So it could be a little bit higher. I do think that these BRD pools are pretty massive, and we actually saw another group of Serendipity's Party Pooper, now one of the first level 60s in the world. We saw them 4 mages, 1 priest taking advantage of this hallway, and the XP per hour is around 90 to 100,000. So we'll see if Trey's group is able to match that. A little bit of a different composition here.
Yeah,
they're able to hit that 6-digit XP per hour point.
So I don't know if you see, but all the way in the top left, there is an Azeroth autopilot quest missing for Stolen Silver. You recognize what that quest is?
That is the Raptor quest in the Barrens. Very, very funny quest. So with that quest, guys, you have to go recover some stolen silver from a raptor's nest.
Right.
And I can't remember if it's the way that the quest is written, the way the information is presented to you, you think that it will drop off a raptor. So what happens
I Sverige bara såna multiboxar. Fotla group multiboxing.
You assume
det är så
you're
en
supposed to grind the
multiboxar.
raptors in that area, but you're not. I mean, it's next to one of the raptor nests.
Jag skriver på det. Can you invite please?
So there's just
skriver
so
full
many
story.
memories of back in vanilla in the Barrens chat.
Fotla group.
I've killed 1,000 raptors. Where's the silver? It doesn't drop off the raptors. It's actually looted up by one of the nests, just north of.
Han är Trutcher Hunter och en shaman att.
Yeah.
North or south.
The Theramore guys.
The Theramore guys.
Trutcher 4. Aldrig sa bara 4.
Hey, this is different. Jintha Lore. They're out in the world.
Oh. And by the way, one of the most amazing outdoor assets in World of Warcraft, period.
Så man ska ha fotla och subscriptions och flashbull och sådär.
Ja. There's a couple of quest objectives here, but
jag fick en 8 slot back dit.
Nice.
Så mer helt gärna någon. Så när det bara.
Really, really interesting zone. And the zone is obviously still in the game now in retail. If you guys want to check it out, but it's vastly nerfed compared to how it was back in the day.
Well, they can check it out in Classic now.
Ska bara hängas med nu förlåt.
Classic.
There it is, dude.
Harry,
wow.
You don't have to go to BFA to check out Classic things anymore.
Oh
Ja, han
my
blir
God, that's
kyckläggare
actually
lite.
insane. Wow, it just
Alltså
sunk
fäng
in.
allt för
But,
era
but yeah, I mean, it's
fulltid
huge troll temple, so many levels, and it's just covered in like level 48 to 51 elites, something like that, 46 to 51 elites. Very, very difficult to tackle, and has a very interesting tie-in mechanic to Zul'Farrak. In order to unlock the final boss in Gaz-Rala, you have to ascend Jintha Allure, or actually first ascend the altar of Zul, which is another altar in the hinterlands.
Yep.
Kill High Keeper Kiyaga, I believe her name is. Loot the sacred mallet from High Keeper Kiyaga. Then put together a 5-man group, scale Jintha Allure, which will take you a good 45 minutes to an hour, just because there's so many elites, unless you do a
Kan man inte
corpse run
switcha
trip.
kvärt med den
And then at the top of the altar here, use the sacred mallet.
Ja, target of target,
the lowest spirits.
Ja, det aktiverar där i.
Stuff is. And you know, Novel's probably just like
But spinning is not that good.
The Ravager spinning.
Eller
Yeah,
cast
single
en
target,
castbar,
no.
menar
It's-
jag. Det är
Honestly, the
faktiskt ännu
mechanics of questing is
Ja.
Ja, du ska ha
Cancel
äta
or
dem.
you have to cancel it. There's actually a clip of me yesterday.
Yeah.
The worst time possible
Yeah, so
basically happened, and I ended up getting killed
Echt,
because of it. But
on time
in Dungeons,
deep.
though, oh,
Yeah.
it's so juicy.
You can
Yeah.
actually do damage.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all that mage weave. 137. Wait.
Jag tar det
somebody
shit
tell
gammalt
Narcos
där.
where the 225
Hearthstone är ju
and
ute mitt i en
300
quest, men...
'Cause it's not that far away.
Let's ask the chat. Let's see if they know,
I don't know.
guys.
It's just the way it is.
Where do you train
Det löser nog en affär.
Artisan first day in Classic? Wow. How do you unlock Artisan?
It's not Artisan.
It's not
Master.
Artisan.
Master?
Master? Yeah, Master. You're right.
Det är aldrig bara quester och
The
sånt.
300 one. The 300 one. Rothy Highlands. There we look at these big brains.
tror
in the
de kommer
chat.
i
They've been correcting us all week.
Oh, I
That
can
was
imagine. Yep, the
it was
triage.
family
The
crypt.
triage quest.
Triage.
Triage?
Yeah.
It's not triage?
Chat.
Is it triage or triage?
Ah, fuck you, mate.
Gone off it.
Yep,
No,
triage.
User disconnected
your
from
local
your
Take
channel.
myself to where I want list there.
What does triage even mean?
It means like healing. It's like it's like
That här?
when you're a combat medic, right, and you're first responding
Det är
to somebody
långt
out in
kanske
the
det.
field, you perform triage, which is just getting them to the point where they can get to a hospital or some other place. So they're doing like first response stuff.
Helvetes massor mages. Kommer den
I'll
in
tell you
här och
what,
så
some of these
tröstar
guys
han
might need
ena
some
för
triage
en
very soon.
second.
Look at Zizarang, dude. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there by a thread. Oh, you can just look at him, dude. That
might
is the
just
face of a
say
man who's
retards.
very, very determined to get that molten core clear tomorrow.
Det var
Sort
Martin.
by priority.
Martin spelar mage alltså. Kan jag lära
Gauging priority.
Det vet jag.
energies and-
Det är
alright.
väl ett eller två.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to learn more about triage and World of Warcraft.
Han
After this
spelar
quick
ju
break,
lava så att
as we
det.
take a look at
Lavas,
our man
jag tror jag.
Zizaran working through BRD.
Nice hair.
Beautiful
Jag
hair.
ska spela
And a
där.
man's go. Stick with
Nej, han
us. We'll see
spelat...
you soon.
Ja, den så där. Expansions.
Ah ja, hopes.
Ja.
Men vad nu då spelar den bara mage?
Ja.
Och just spelar Lost i classes så är vanillas.
Jag spelade.
Jag kan lära mig.
Nej, jag spelade. Alltså, jag hänger med mig. Det är P4. Okej, det står... Jag är.
Först då, jag ska...
Det är öppet, jag sa det. Det då dripper jag alla, ser
Nej, jag ska...
du?
Halt jag att det var en glömd. Fuck shit. Ja, hälsa. Oops.
Det är inte nöjd med det.
Nej.
Också breg, jag såg helt inte pets nu.
Ja?
Också...
Jag fan är ju så han är här. Ja.
Helvete deilt att finna fair ass. Han kan inte göra smör. Jag har inte mana. Så jag kortar en dotter så färgar han bara oändligt ofta. Så att fair klarar växa, mana klarar växa till ett fair. Bara fair. Ja, kollar ner, kickar den ner. Och nu... vet.
Är mine jag går.
Shit. Come on.
Hej, nästan. Herbalism där.
Va?
Det finns där herbalism.
Nej, nej. Jag Skinning,
Sky's
leatherworking.
passion for World of Warcraft goes hand
Hey,
in hand with
leatherworking.
his passion for method.
Ja,
When
jag finns
nobody
med.
believed
Jag
that there was
fann
something that could be made
pannan väl.
esports-wise out of World of Warcraft.
Jag
Sky
säger
and
det
the
först.
entire method team have made something happen. My name is Sophia, also known as Jari. I am a streamer in Method. My relationship to Sko is that I'm his girlfriend. Whenever I see Sko at home, he's always working on something and there's always something related to Method on his mind. I would say he's the most committed person I've
Okay.
ever met, and to Method, that's pretty unwavering.
being the co-founder of Method, it's a lot of hard work and there's a lot of highs and lows.
Där, så katten.
2015 was certainly a big year for
Method.
Method. We expanded
Yeah.
quite rapidly. We moved into games like CSGO, Hearthstone, and expanded our presence in World of Warcraft. We also signed our first streamer as well back then, Jari, and we really started focusing on our content.
Hi guys, I'm Jari from Method. I'm an independent streamer. I'm playing World of Warcraft H1Z1. You can find me on Twitch.
Back in 2015, we actually had a big divide in the guild. Part of the guild who wanted to make it into a wider team and an organization. On the other side, however, we had some
En
players
Undead
who
Warlock,
were not
jeg
really
kan
interested
kjæle
in that
dere.
much,
Han
wanted to
brukte
focus on playing
akkurat
the game, and we ended up splitting into two
Brain
specific
Life eller
guilds
for
at that
ikke
point.
instant
It's the
damage.
first time that anything like this has happened in the 10
Bad
years of
Akish.
Method's existence. A lot of
Left out.
posts across the internet were saying that Method was done for, even though it was all over. It was certainly a low point for me, and it was...
Men igjen er bare, det er helt Quester.
So after the guild split,
Altså, helt oppe, Ackerman, Mills. Ja, jeg har the
Once I
family
laid
group.
out our proposals for Method and what we were going to do in the future, we brought our two guilds together and created the Method Guild that is known today. Outside of the guild, there's actually a lot of accomplishments that we helped with some of the other teams at Method. In 2018, we won the Arena World Championship at BlizzCon.
Yeah.
In 2017, we came second in the Rocket League RLCS, but I would say that one of our most recent accomplishments is, of course, the streaming of the Race to World First. Method has been part of the community-driven Race to World First for over 15 years. Back in September 2018, we actually decided to stream the Race to World First for the very first time from the perspective of Method. This had never been done before by the guild that was world first, and we were definitely concerned about giving away a lot of our strategy and whatnot to our competitors, but we took the risk. The event was a huge success. At this point, we have 12 world firsts, which is more than any other guild, and it's something we're very proud of. With esports, you're always on your toes. It never sleeps. When it comes to running Method, I'm spending 7 days a week on it, 14 hours a day. At the same time, I certainly feel very grateful and fortunate to be in this position because it's allowed me to follow my passion. The future of Method is definitely to do more of these big Race to World First events. We want to create more content through the Method channel itself, involve our streamers and players, and grow everyone's platform together.
The future has big things in store for Method, and to be honest, I'm really excited to see what exactly is going to come of all of this hard work and for everybody who works in Method and is a part of Method. I think there's a lot of really exciting times ahead.
Aj! Helvete.
And guys, we're back with the Race to World First, the completed Race to World First, presented by WSOE and Method. And day 6 is done of World of Warcraft Classic. And we're on to day 7.
Oof.
7th full day on the way. Tomorrow we'll complete 1 week since WoW Classic has been launched. We'll check in real quick with our E-Stars Studio leaderboard. Our man, Kenny Marsh, completed the only level 60 in Studio. It's a lot harder than people anticipated. Kenny Marsh, not only the first level 60, but also the first person in Studio to have killed Ragnaros, although with the world second progress. We have Roger Brown, 54. Tips out my boy on the stage here. Level 53, Skull on his way with the group Deep Shades and others. They're moving their way up.
They're moving up, and I think as we get closer to the end, as we get closer to raid time tomorrow, 1 p.m., you're going to see a lot of people really just burst through this. And finish line is close. You know, we got your eye on the prize, and we'll see how it goes. But I think a lot of these guys are going to make it to 60, hopefully within the next 24 hours or so.
Hopefully it's not a tease, but a bunch of idiots are planning to raid at 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, which will be excellent to see another Molten Core run here. We are anticipating that Progress will be moving towards Onyxia here in the next little bit. I think they're finishing up some of the last attunements, and then we'll see the Broodmother.
You know, how many times has Onyxia been brought back?
I think three times. Once, Classic, obviously. Then we have in Wrath, she was brought back as the level 80 version, and then again in Cataclysm in Black Ops.
I knew we were cute.
Did you play Cata? I don't remember the.
Oh yeah, Blackwing Descent.
Blackwing Descent, excellent. Yes, as part of the last boss fight in Blackwing Descent. So I think we've seen her 3 times. I think 3 is enough. I guess Classic is technically 4th.
Hey, you know, as far as I'm concerned, never too much of the Broodmother. Always
Jag tror
looking,
ut eller
you know,
något.
to see her come back. And speaking of
Nej,
comebacks, Sko right here. That was really, really inspirational. That little clip that we saw before this.
Oh yeah, the Entourage Method Edition.
Oh yeah. Well, I was referring more so to the breakup. So this is actually something really interesting. Back in 2015, Method had a pretty big rift, and, you know, as Sko explained, it's some of the players were interested in taking the guild into an organization.
Into game server.
And I remember at the time, like, it was like the biggest drama in the community, and everyone was saying Method is dead, Method is dead. And here we are 4 years later, you know, seeing how Method has not only as a guild, but also as an organization and also as a community. It's really, really cool. Day, you know, I recently signed with Method not too long ago, and one thing that really sort of attracted me to the organization was their commitment to creating events for the community. Whatever. For example, I've hosted a couple of tournaments in the past, and seeing Method kind of, you know, approach me with ideas of, you know, bringing that to the community more and kind of figuring out ways to make those community-oriented experiences better. To me, that's pretty much the essence of what Classic WoW is, the community. So very, very exciting and really cool to hear kind of the backstory of how they got to where they are. But where they are now is back in the past, I guess, in Blackrock Depths. Circa 2004 right here. Method, or Sko at least, is trying to get to that level 60 as soon as he can in order to raid Ragnaros before this event is officially over.
Haft ook een map add-on
So my favorite, one of my favorite clips from earlier on, I think it was way back. Sko was level 18 in Wailing Caverns, and the big Tauren man was standing there with a nice little brown mallet hammer, two-handed, and it just looked so enormous and hilarious. It looked like he was taking somebody down with like a meat tenderizer. That was my favorite. I love the Tauren because everything is just like enlarged. Right? Everything is bigger. All the models are bigger. They're super imposing, and especially when you start adding up the fire waters and the elixir of giant growths.
Yeah, offline.
You get pretty big and imposing as a Tauren.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I see Tauren in Classic WoW, the first thing that comes to
Silverpine Forest och Undercity. Nu har färgat Undercity, Jakob.
I mean,
I must check my wanted in Undercity.
Video is so
Ja, men nu är det lullt. Nu tog vi köpa den one I want.
Still one of the best PvP videos
I've made in my life,
regardless of how old it is. Yeah, köpte han till level 13.
Yeah, Tauren's very, very imposing.
Yeah.
They look so much more sinister in Classic WoW than I think in the modern game. They look like freaking
just bigger.
Just bigger, more just mean looking. Kind of like the Taurens in Warcraft 3. Remember, did you play Warcraft 3 back in the day?
Yeah.
Remember the big Taurens with the big totems and, you know, the units? A lot more like that and less like the, you know, I guess more cartoony versions of Tauren today.
Yeah, I guess the High Mountain Tauren are kind of like more cartoony, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
They're more caricatures is probably the right word.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ja, vi åker resten av Questers 2 i köp.
I played Gnome Warlock.
Yeah, I på Skulls förresten.
So don't be mean because we don't have a capital city anymore.
That's true.
We got booted out.
Yeah.
You're paying rent. What did you expect? You know, these gnomes, dude. You look at them, they seem all nice and everything like that, but believe me,
experience här. Fan, det görs nästa skill.
Every way except that. I guess not everyone can be perfect, but
I started playing Alliance. I've been an Alliance guy ever since.
You know, actually, I've got a bit of an admission.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Majra skill det här är en
If you're one of my Horde brothers, please cover your ears. This information is not meant for you.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Och ska ta vara Skulls från Remains eller så? Yeah.
On my friend's account, TOS. But and eventually my parents.
I bet no. Okay. I bet his body.
Warlock pretty much all the way through until the summer of 2006 when I watched the movie Gladiator.
Okay.
And just like any other, you know, cringy kid at the time, I thought the Maximus character was really cool. So I made a human warrior called Maximus, and I kept that character all the way through until Battle for Azeroth launched. So yes, I've actually played Alliance far longer than I've played Horde, but Horde was first, okay? Horde was first, and you never forget your first love, so we had to bring back the
Luta has made it, but if I'm a conquest.
Yeah, what are we seeing right here, Tips? What is Sko working on?
He's working on the Ring of Law right now.
What do you think you'd like to get from the Ring of Law?
That Savage Gladiator chain, possibly.
Yeah, the first BRD arena we saw was Kenny and company. You know what dropped?
What dropped?
The Bing Fox Sash.
Really?
Yeah.
Very, very good waist piece, by the way, for casters. Can you get it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice, nice. So we'll see if Sko's able to get that Savage Glad chain. It's I believe level 50 or level 52 epic chess piece. Pretty much the best in slot chess piece for Warriors until Encourage patch, which is probably a good ways away. We're not going to see Phase 5 for a pretty good while. So if he's able to get this, it's a very, very low percentage drop on top of the fact that the bosses in the Ring of Law actually alternate.
Ja, då
so
bär
it's
det
not a
sig
static
större.
encounter.
Det verkar
A
hända, det är
variety of
livet.
different encounters that could happen during this event. So he's got to get the right boss to happen during this event. So he's got to get the right boss to come out, and then he's got to loot the item itself. Low percentage chance, but if it happens, big, big Pog moment for sure.
The good thing about this
we did
is
this.
that not only will he want it as a warrior. Is this the right boss?
No, this is not the right boss.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate.
Feels bad, man.
Checking out Rogers. Oh, look at this. Look at the level 60s. So you do have some people in your guild from a bunch of idiots working on Blackrock Spire. Looks like they're in LBRS.
Yeah.
Potentially being boosted by those 4 level 60 mages.
Man,
it seems like.
Yep, we're getting some boosting done here. Just prepping for tomorrow again. And I just want to give a big shout out to one of the people in the guild. His name is Party Pooper. This guy, I recruited him a little while back, like around 6 months or so ago. And I remember during his interview, he was just saying, man, I'm so excited for Classic. I can't wait to play it. I'm going to be one of the best mages in the world. And at the time, I obviously sounded very motivated, and we brought him on board. This guy stayed up for almost 72 hours.
What in the world?
Almost 72 hours to get to level 60. He was the 25th level 60 in the world, which is very impressive, but also very, very unhealthy. So, guys, if you guys are staying up very late, if you guys are powering through Classic, I just want to say real quick, guys, please, please, please do not put your health at jeopardy. Make sure you're getting up for frequent breaks, stretching around, rolling your neck around, staying hydrated.
Det är Greater Magic Wand. Guys ska börja köra level 13 till 13.
But your health comes first and foremost, so please guys stay safe out there as you're grinding through.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
So we did mention back a couple days ago one of your guildmates, Ebb and Flow, had to get admitted to the hospital because potentially he just got an IV and he's been fine since then, but wasn't eating all that well, wasn't taking care of himself. So we want to make sure that everyone enjoys Azeroth, but for a long period of time. So make sure you take care of yourself. Drive safe. Don't text and drive. We saw Kala earlier texting and driving on his mounts.
Buxer. Gröna buxer.
So that's why you don't text.
Och sätta Juldi.
Even in Azeroth.
Om man är alltid.
Yeah, for
he was texting and he was running through. He was actually ganking people in Duskwood.
Han kastar
Touchegod. He was just murdering level 20s in Duskwood. And then he just started AFK. For like a good 10 seconds.
What are your thoughts on ganking
Björn Blab.
players as a high player on PvP servers?
Finns det köpt jag för att det är allt allt av fjärs.
Yeah.
Ganking.
Yeah.
Är det nästan lika goer som ett level 26?
Especially now because we've only been watching dungeons and haven't seen any PvP. So any bit of PvP that I'm able to see out in the world, I am for. Even if it's level 50s. So he was also mind controlling random alliances on the road and hoping to try to get alliances to kill them. That was fun, but no mercy. Red is dead. It is Classic.
Absolutely, and it's one of those things that makes vanilla so unique and so different.
Greater Magic Wand
because there is no, cross.
It's a breaker as we want to my damage again. It is your own commanding.
I guess we have layering, but it's a little bit different. But because there's no flying mounts, because everything is so connected out in the world, you encounter the opposing faction frequently, and when you do, it's very often a bloodbath. And I will say, the Alliance and Horde have never hated each other more than they did back in vanilla, and you can see it here. I mean, the tensions are. I think Esfan's one of our few Alliance players here. Nano, of course, is another one, but we love Nano because he brought us Nostalrius. But it's getting heated over here. The Alliance versus Horde animosity, and you know what, man? I've been leveling the past 6 days. I've been grinding dungeons the past 6 days. I might just PvP today. I might just go out there and just
Oh shit, okay.
I was
Let's
trying to
just have a
encourage
good
everybody
time.
to do that.
Yeah.
But you have to get up at least to 55 so you can get into Molten Core, right?
Yeah, get to 55. Hopefully I'll get into an LBRS run and see if I can grind it through. I don't know, man. I feel like it would be a shame to go through a week of Classic WoW without any serious PvP for sure. And guys, we have a very special guest here.
I don't think you're ready to talk to us yet, though, right?
Okay, no problem.
Oh,
absolutely.
If you can sit and chat with us for a little bit, that would be great. So we're chatting with Kenny because you can't see him right now. I know the plan is Onyxia at some point. We don't know exactly when, but at some point, hopefully soon.
Alltså, inventory fett vi herb så...
Ja, sant.
Yeah. So,
yeah, guys, so it looks like we're going to be setting up Kenny Marsh here with a mic very, very soon. And there it is right there. And come on over, Kenny. Here we go. Get nice and comfortable here.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Marsh.
Into it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm still in the middle of a tuning, so.
Yeah. So the camera is right here. I know you haven't been on the couch. Tips wasn't either, so you didn't know where to look.
But yeah, I mean.
Margaret, Wailing Ancestors.
Yeah, so Jared.
So, Molten Core. What were your thoughts?
It was really easy. Like, almost felt like you were like Epic Gear. We pulled a lot of extra trash.
Maybe a little closer.
We pulled a lot of extra trash, and we pulled like I don't know, and we expected to wipe, but we just managed to do it anyway. It felt kind of disappointing, to be honest. Like
yeah,
it's gonna be, it was easy now. It's gonna be so easy when we get world buffs. We're gonna get we're gonna get all that stuff done. So I don't know. I hope we get some more challenging content later because this was really easy.
Yeah, we saw that pull right after the bridge between
I know.
Golmag. You pulled dogs, you pulled a Surger, you pulled a lava pack.
I mean, I'm used to playing on a private server, like, and if you pull that even with full.
Yes, I'm here.
So this was kind of strange, to be honest, and I just hope that the other raids are gonna be harder than this.
Right.
This is gonna be a bit boring.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of damage to go around.
No, there wasn't.
Except on Geddon when bombs were going off. But
I
that's
mean,
about it.
we're already talking about cutting like half the healers because there was nothing to do.
Yeah.
Åh fan, tar alla.
Let's talk about the loot.
Hvordan healer man i Vanilla? Tar alla kjell healeren er helt.
I mean,
til at
I
han slutter å
got
gjøre.
a tier 1 chest.
Slattvarene.
It's not really the best, but I had a really bad one before. But we also got a lot of rogue loot.
Like that.
For the one rogue.
For the one rogue. Got the tier.
Ikke det er super professional. Det er vanlig må ha det vanlige. Men tar
any talisman of ephemeral powers.
No good weapons, really. Like we would want some like bone reavers.
Där börjar faktiskt take mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was the first week and we were happy what we got and just happy we killed everything. One day too.
I live with this.
My glide.
You could have pushed it, the guild
yes, but not having this.
faster, but then after Apes had killed it, it was like, okay, let's just take our time. Some people went to bed because they've been up for about 40 plus hours at that point, and you waited till today to go.
I mean, the main race to first MC is actually a leveling race.
Huh?
Like, it's not really about playing the raid. But you need to
when they start to cool.
If you're behind in on one of those, and you can't do it like. We didn't even have the rep completed almost yet before they went into MC.
Jo, alltså när de smashade, eller vi gjorde ganska... Jo, det låter inte. Repte och reviva.
We could just have gone in like at 55 or 58 or
something. Första kör är typ färdig.
What do you think was the difference? Because they were behind in levels for a while, and then they hit ZF and then LBRS. And what kind of you think went wrong where Apes kind of... I guess there was a plan that they had, right, that worked. So where do you think that they did right that we missed?
Adapted to the 10-man Sulfur Rag Meta thing that we are seeing a lot better than us. We kind of stuck with the melee cleaves, and that was really bad. And we should have changed something up because we lost so many levels. And in the 50s, our groups just fell apart. I don't know. That's basically it. Like then, they were suddenly 58, 60 when we were like stuck in the low 50s, and they grinded the rep. They got all that shit done. Started getting gear, and we were like. We had our group. My group was really high up, and we geared our tank, which was really good. But a lot of groups had a lot of issues that we couldn't really prepare for it because we couldn't really test it.
Right.
Like Classic is a lot different than private servers are, like, for sure. And even when we practiced for this need to be able to adapt, and we weren't really able to that too well.
We saw that you guys had 13 warriors in
But
your
också
MC
där man kan
group and the
gott,
one rogue. I'm assuming that
få-
long term, is that what the composition's going to look like? Really melee
Like
heavy?
class, weapon
Yeah,
classes.
compared to what we saw
där,
today,
nej?
like it's gonna be really
Kan
melee
börja
heavy.
med
like,
det också.
Ja,
because
ja,
of
du kan
lower
lära
armor
dig
than we're
och
used to,
till
and it feels really easy as well, so you can
Yeah,
just kind of
Storm någon.
leave everything down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know you got to get back to it, so I don't want to take
Yeah,
you too much of your time.
But,
But we're going to see Nixie at some point in today.
Hopefully soon. Yeah, I mean we're almost done. So
Okay.
I don't know if it's too late for some people. We might do it tomorrow because it's reset like yesterday. So there's
Yeah.
no really like rush, and people don't really care about the second Onyxia in the world. I think it doesn't really matter
Du
that much
kan
to
ju få
us.
dagger
So,
och stuff as yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. And so we also
That?
see that the
You
U.S.
tackle
first,
front.
Jo,
World
precis
Onslaught
kommer
is
stuff.
They are
working their way, and Horde first, if they were able to
Yeah,
get it.
Yeah, we actually rushed the MC because we saw they were
Staff
going.
to staff slow.
Like they went in 30 minutes before us.
Du
And we
ska
kind of
Yeah,
had
but
to
you-
just
because
well,
you
everyone
start to go
knew we need to go right now.
Allt
Om
rätt,
du
du
offrar.
kan ha...
Yeah,
Ja,
sorry.
I know the microphone's a little.
But I gotta get back.
Yeah,
okay.
Before the.
Well, thanks for stopping in. We pulled you
Eller
over.
vi hade det
yeah,
råd
no
till
problem.
And thanks for coming. We really appreciate it. You're one of our favorite people to jump in on. I know
Yeah,
obviously
that-
as
that's
you're prepping for the raid, we couldn't look at you as much as your guild needed to have the
Yeah, but
energy
I-
rate to get ready for the
Yeah,
raid. But
yeah, but
we
I
really
feel
appreciate you
that-
guys streaming
Yeah,
and you
massa.
being here, putting
Helvete
yourself out
längtar
there
efter.
to the world. I know the
But,
chat
vi ser
really
på
loves you.
pulsen
So
nästan.
I mean, yeah, I wish I could have done a bit better
Yeah.
though. Like it,
Du,
I didn't really get any of the things I wanted, but I did pretty well, and I
nej.
think it wasn't really my fault that we didn't get the MC.
Ja,
all right, so we'll let Kenny get back to it. Hearts in the chat for him, and we'll hopefully
But
see his
please,
guild again
if I
soon.
hopp in
Yeah,
om du
hopefully,
sitter
yeah.
här va.
Thank
Vi får
Kan
en-
quest rätt.
vi får en quest till RFC'n. Oops, vad fuck är det nu?
And
H5
you know, just seeing him just methodically
Yeah,
progress
yeah.
through those levels was absolutely amazing. But here we are now, you know, just talking about celebrations.
Too far to,
Take it easy, take it. Well, we got to earn the guild name,
Yeah,
right? And,
Ish kom
this is
till
beautiful
Undercity.
right here. As you can see, Method Trey
Ik
going
kan,
full character immersion right now. Slash
Hier
dancing
ook,
and BRD as these guys get ready. Looks like Zizzer
Oh ja,
went
toen
down
är
in the
det.
last
Kör
pull.
vi med.
So they're gonna go ahead and res him back
Man ska
up
stanna synen
as
på
they
den.
continue
Ja,
clearing
man ska vara
BRD
så
for that
förbannad. Man
precious
måste stanna awkward
experience
nervös.
and hopefully pushing into the level 54
Oj, ny
threshold
kunde.
before
En
going to
level
LCRS
4 och
and,
30
getting
mage
ready
där.
for our
Du
multiplayer
sa fan
clear,
4
which again is scheduled to be tomorrow. Not
Oh,
exactly sure
and
what
troll.
time. We're thinking around 1 p.m. Pacific, but we'll see if
Yeah.
we're
Jag
able
går
to
på
get
API.
everybody up and running by then.
Va?
Trey, I think
Det är
was
väl
trolling
vatten?
Soda.
Ja, men-
I thought Soda was going to
Ja,
give
men
him
inte.
a chance. He actually got Soda popping, so he stuck
Ja,
with
ja,
it.
er ni under,
So I
men
think he touched-
upp
I'm
jag.
not sure
Oh,
if
yeah,
he
okay.
does as well, but I know a lot
I
of us were
love
able
that.
to get our names. That was definitely one of the big
For
fears before
for
launch.
vatten framme.
But unfortunately, a lot of people were able to get their names. And the big
Backa
shout out to
inlagt.
a lot of the community
Katten,
who helped us push those names to
Text
find us
luggen
for these
tog.
personalities.
Annars
But yeah,
är Undercity
more grinding,
näktandes bor.
More grinding. So they're just working their way through BRD, working
Ah,
on getting those
you.
levels. I think
Kanske
the
nej.
goal is
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Jag duschar för när
and
uppe.
Zizzarin is dead.
Alltså, allt är så helvetes tatt vi. Vi orkar vart de ska gänga Atlan på Jack för priest trainer och allt innan de vet. Är det allt? Vad säger du?
In more modern versions of WoW, you've seen a lot of the abilities from
Så är du näga lunnen klart? Eller hur du talar in geisna?
other specs that kind of share the
Är för jag sälja det
For
då.
example,
Ja,
interrupts
men
back and
Vilken
forth
merda,
with
John. Annars får
few and
fan
far
de
between.
back.
You had counterspell, kick, and
Då
pump
blir
pretty
det
much for
inte.
the most
Blir inte
part.
kanske om att
Nowadays,
slåss
you've
back.
got almost every and nowadays every
Ja,
class
men jag var
has
all lunnen för att kunna
interrupt, it seems.
göra
Every class has, you know, some kind
Jag
of
har
AoE
sett det där.
ability. Every class
Tack
has
ska
this
du
and
ha.
that. But Druid
Nej.
Strike and Vanilla did not have a res
Stress
for
på pannan
combat
Guiri.
res.
Det kanske
And
faktiskt ska
that's
få.
obviously
Jag
on a
gör
much
det
longer
rast
cooldown than a
fast
traditional
det
res. So those guys are stuck
Jag kan
waiting.
mening
And,
och
I guess
och
they're
hör
gonna
på
have to
det.
wait for Zizzarin to run
Yeah.
back into BRD
Alltså,
to
som
res
ska
back
få...
up.
Då
Watching them work their way through Jenta Allure, it
Profession
seems like
trainer.
rather than
Så
doing
vi
inside
på
instances, let's just
Tyler.
do an outside instance, which is essentially what Jenta Allure is. It's a
Då är det
world
tackar
instance.
fuck as jag
It's
är
a
det.
world,
Weapon trainer.
you know, dungeon-ish
Yeah.
thing where you climb up a
Arms
mountain, killing a bunch of
master
enemy
eller
trolls
så.
along the way. There is
Already
competitive
war
things. There
quarter,
are some
huh?
quests from both Alliance and Horde here, but you know, at these levels, there's still not a lot people even in the 40s.
Jo, man kunde ikke ha Flying Mountain nu, va?
Nei, Barnacles 8 kommer man enda nå.
So,
Ja, kom
this
bare.
is where they farm thingies. That's great.
This is really interesting to me. I wonder if the bonus experience modifier that takes place in dungeons. I wonder if it takes place. It does. So this is just as efficient right now out in the world as it would be in dungeon. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go back, but really.
Well, they would be there right now unless you're in a different
Då kom det sett ni.
Well, Laramie,
Ja, så då.
let's get on.
Där kommer Azeroth Cataclysm.
Really?
Ja.
We had, you know, because a lot of people were encouraging us to hit up Jinta Allure. We weren't sure. We had heard that that elites out
Vi kör bygga bänkar bara en rogue.
bonus experience.
Like better than
Maybe like 200, 300%?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant like the bonus for 5 people in the group and that kind of stuff.
No.
Okay,
For the
I'm not
bonus.
sure 100% on that then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
I mean, he's getting 165 a kill, which is, you know, not a lot. You get that on a solo kill.
Alright,
like level
Journeyman
30.
Taylor.
But they're doing pretty quickly.
Train.
This is basically like solo grinding at level 30 right now, but you're level, you know, 48, 49. I don't know if it's all that effective unless you complete the quests.
The quests are really good.
Ja, vill jag dit ha linen shirt,
right? It gives you plus hit percentage.
Ja, hvis du bruker for å gjøre den, så det kjenner jeg glede. Nei, men jeg har talkshirt. Nei, jeg har talkshirt.
Because the vast majority of warriors, if you plan on
Skal
raiding
gjøre
tomorrow,
white linen shirt.
probably won't be able to get a Black Hand's Breath or a Hand of
Jag
Justice.
kommer jag
You just
snart
won't have time
linen
to grind
cloth.
BRD or to do, you know, the
Ja.
Uber's quest.
Did you know where Hand of Justice drops from?
Det kan jag ta sig med.
General Angerforge,
Battlemaster detta?
as well as
Det är inte kom till en, det är
Ja,
Battlemaster.
det är Battle... Nej, med Weaponmaster chattar jag.
That's actually insane. That actually makes things a lot easier.
Super easy, honestly.
Yeah.
The only question mark is what the actual proc rate is. If it's any significantly easier or more often or less often than private servers, right? If it's significantly less often, then actually it isn't even.
Här
the best
brukar
system
jag
either anyway.
brukar quest i det.
We are following the guild Onslaught, who are going for the US first and Horde first Ragnaros kill. They are still on Ragnaros, but about half their raid dead. So I don't know if they're going to quite get this down. They might have a second.
They're bad daggers.
Would this be the world first Ragnaros wipe?
Yes.
Would be.
Interesting.
I think
Tror
it is
jag
interesting.
gilder över Modern Ragnaros. Nu talar de om att det ena hälften är räddning dig. Så att det amerikanska world first Ragnaros wipe.
Once again, you know, when we look at these top-end guilds like Apes in Progress and Onslaught, when we see them tackling this content, it looks very, very easy. But again, you know, to the untrained eye, or you know, anybody that's done any task or anything for years and years and years, of course it's going to be easy for them.
Bleach
the question is, how difficult is Ragnaros and the rest of the raiding content going to be for the average Joe that's just leveling out in the world, having a good time and is in no rush whatsoever? I think that's going to be very, very interesting. But if we're already seeing top-end guilds like Onslaught potentially wipe on Ragnaros, then maybe relative to the overall population, things aren't quite as easy as they might think. But yeah.
However, it's still day 6,
Yep,
right?
very true, very true.
They're probably don't have many of their raid members at level 60. They don't have any gear. And so I'm anticipating pretty early. And plus the fact when Exia goes down, now you have the head quest, which means you can get your world buffs from phase 1. And so your casters can get that.
Snooter lämnar körda, jumbo sakan.
Wouldn't have in phase 1. That's going to make things go a lot easier once you actually get
jumbo sakan. Han ska kanna layer, jag vet. Ja, okej jag går för helvete att sälja sig här. Du är trusch, du är 4,5.
Den där?
Ja. Han stäger mot Jakob Revrentag.
Heja den, jag ska gå in med det till Dataslöv 4 och så kan jag auctiona så jag kan köpa mount.
FM?
For those who've been asking about Guzu, who is one of the fan favorites so far in this trip, Guzu has been stuck in queue basically all day. It's 3 p.m., 3:30 almost now, Pacific time, and he's been in queue
testar på layer
probably like 9.
Ja, men Gerd ska få en kyrstad för det.
He's just been in queue. There was a disconnect and they got put him back in queue again. So it's pretty
Ja, kyrste, på ett med. Man säger, är det nästan bara bristol där? Hvis vi är kyrste så däckar det mer.
Ja.
We're in queue.
Nej, ja. Nej, if you got it, you got to flaunt it. Fuck alltså.
Det var meldat det för sexual harassment.
Du gärna ha bags.
Bags faktiskt, det är väl för dåligt.
Nej, det kan så 3 linnen och 2 sörda course tror jag eller för det.
Ja, men kanske göra backsend. Det var väldigt rätt kött.
Jo, du kan göra något kött. Jag tar på mer plus där backline.
Där kan du göra backsend. Ja, kolla vad Alackroom.
Jag var level 45 och hinnon och ta kondition. Men det har gått så inte köpt då.
Ja, du kunde gå. Jag är snällt heller enkelt här.
Alltså är det rättliga cykel man kan göra rättliga kött.
Vi prövar.
Det kan man.
Rope, linen, belt. Nej. Bag, linen, bag. 45. Så kan du göra 6 slot bags. 45 klarar jag få nu till att jag fick snäcksor därifrån. Jag. Så jag kan göra bags. Jag har långa 1:30.
Jag har bruk för Penko.
Bruk för vad?
Penko.
Penko, ja, det var öll.
Jag ska learn dagger i manglar 5 sul.
Ja, 5 sul. Vad får från mig?
Ja, kanske undrar det? Eller mamma med det?
Ja, jag har allt trussel.
Lamar så fjärde.
Ja, för helvete. Det kostar allt en helvete. Nu har jag inte allt trussel.
Nej, ge det lite. Eller Sajan Warrior vill...
Vill ta den gröna chest?
Nej, jag ska tjäna en chest.
Jag får på mig. Gott nog. Gör ett intellect.
A chest?
Ja.
Det var inte shirt.
Ska du ha en chest?
And welcome back.
Ja, jag är spirit. Jag alltid bits.
The classic race for world first, the completed world first and world second of Ragnaros.
Armor.
Back in the studio.
Let's go.
Vegas, presented by WSO.
Ja, men vi har spirit där snart. Nu kör armor. Ska jag gärna.
These guys are always fun. What do they have up for us right now?
Rocky intelligence bits. Det var som jag var level där.
Back to the action.
Ja. Spirit is bad bunch.
You know what that is?
I missed it. What was it?
It was a good attempt.
Jag skulle på det göra att det kostar så
We see some milkshakes out, keeping the energy high. Our boys working through BRG. We had a few people walk back into the studio. Unfortunately, they're still in queue, so they can't quite get back in. But Guzu, Jake and Big, they're out having fun. Aldiva is back. He might actually
16 linnen
as he walks behind us.
Very nice.
Speak of the devil.
Och är
det går så vi kör bruk med linnen.
Och är drepen enda humanoids för
Day 7 now, going into day 7. I've got to be completely honest.
Ska du ha en level 16 armor boxer, Jakob?
You know, originally when Method came to me about this event, I was a little bit skeptical, not about the event, but
alltså, hvis du gesture, du ställer bilder så kör han den.
Ja, gesture.
You know, might as well experience it in the comfort of your own home.
Right.
But the more I thought about it, the more I thought about, you know, what could be more memorable than going out to Las Vegas, meeting Nano, meeting, you know, all these guys that I've not met yet, or guys that I've known, playing with your friends like Guzu and Esper, and you know, meeting all these people here and playing this awesome studio 24/7. It's incredible, and it's a very, very special event. Everybody around, the staff of the studio and the production have been absolutely wonderful, taking care of our every need basically, and I just want to say a big shout out to all of them. Working around the clock.
That's not one to chamber auction house.
All the streamers here and all the content
creators here have what they need
to make their streams as enjoyable as possible. So,
thank you very much.
Yeah, the production here has been really incredible.
Jag ska
I
hellre kolla det auction
called
house.
my wife on FaceTime and walked her around, introduced her to everybody. Her fan favorite is Guzu. Now she doesn't understand the lick of World of Warcraft, so nothing that I say, me being the encyclopedia of vanilla as I try to be as much as possible, but she doesn't understand a thing except for Guzu's really fun to watch, and that's all she got. Hopefully we'll be able to see him soon, but until then we're going to check out some people who are actually still in the action. Narkly is working on Genta Allure. We got some BRD work and potentially
some
mixed
spot.
Ja, jag tror 44 skill nu. Jag ska ha 45 like under bags.
My man Narcoles.
Så det blir bara
Nice. Jag ska lära ut switcha.
Ja, jag gör bara jakt där, så kör man där.
He's obviously a world first
Tidigare samma
raider.
ställe,
He was just competing for the
Ja,
Ashara
tidigare samma ställe.
and he's known to be just
Ja,
a
men ska jag också
monster
ner där och
DPS just machine. So I'm really interested to see how guys
Jo, nej, är det vi eller? Nej, jag har haft mantra lika där vi här står Ester.
Number one, to see if they enjoy
Or
it
young,
and if they end up sticking around. And number two, seeing if they're able to transfer
At war with the Scarlet
retail WoW
Crusader.
skills over into classic
on,
WoW
linen bags.
and just, you know, be as monsters as they are there. And you can see him here popping the Blood Rage, popping the Berserker Rage,
Jag ska
generate
faktiskt ner
extra
andra
rage upon
vägen,
hit.
så.
And he's just going ham.
Jag skulle dit från Bojbrill.
Mortal Strike and the sweeping strikes damage just
Jag vet att det är Brill, men om man har lödde.
Den kommer 5-20 kommer. Jag ska överraska questen här så är det.
Ska köra back
guys from Dogs.
Dogs, dude. Shout out to Dogs, man.
Ska vi köra back?
A long time private server guild.
Jo, jag brukar.
Yes, they are. You know,
5 sull och
this
Och 5 var lost. Nej, 5 kommer
This is why Classic WoW is so beautiful. You know, seeing both of these communities collide, the kind of private server vanilla community and kind of the modern WoW retail high-end community come together and play together is completely surreal to me. It's so cool seeing Narco play with guilds like Dogs and, you know, people from all over, you know, different World of Warcraft scenes and World of Warcraft fandoms come together in a single game. Really cool. And yeah, I mean, it's just it's all about, man.
Back to our boy Roger Brown, who has pulled an all-nighter. He was here all night, the same as you, I believe. You guys crushed it out all night, and he boosted up from, he was a couple levels, he was like about a level or two behind Sko to being level 54, almost halfway to 55. At that point, he could actually zone into MC if he really wanted to, but these guys have been pushing it in terms of the levels over the last few days. They really want to get to that level 60. We want to see them inside Molten Core as well. That would be a treat for us, and hopefully that's sometime tomorrow.
Absolutely, and Roger is somebody that's really impressed me over the past couple of days, especially yesterday. At some point, him and I were basically the only two players left in the studio, and we chatted a little bit together, asked him about his leveling, and he asked me about mine and stuff like that. And I could tell right away, Roger is somebody that really enjoys Classic WoW. I think he's somebody that's definitely going to stick around, play this game for the long haul. I mean, you can tell he just loves the game, loves the community aspect of it, and is enjoying the mechanics as well. As far as I know, Roger mains a hunter, I think, in Modern WoW. So to see him take such a dramatic shift and go for a healing class is really cool. And he was having the time of his life, man. Everyone was logging off, going to bed. He just wanted to play, and he's been playing all night. And that's really cool to see him catch up in the leveling and pretty much hit the level requirement for tomorrow. He'll definitely be level 55, 56 at least.
Right.
And as you said, Nano, 55 is the minimum requirement for MC. Seeing as he's a healer, seeing as he doesn't have to worry about hit percentages or anything like that, I think we'll definitely see him in the Molten Core tomorrow.
Especially because we saw that there wasn't too much damage even going out in MC anyway, right? So being just that little bit of help in MC is going to be good, but you know, we hope to see as many people into MC. It would be nice to see that poll tomorrow. You said 1 p.m. Pacific time?
1 p.m. Pacific time. Check it out here, guys. I'll be streaming it. Everybody will streaming. Hopefully everybody that's here in the studio will be streaming it on their streams as well. But yeah, it should be very fun. We'll be tackling Molten Core, all right? And look, we're just a disclaimer here, okay, guys? We're not extra progress, okay?
Jag ska switcha.
I'm not sure if we'll be allowed to stream comms on the Method stream. I hope we will be able to.
Ska jag se då?
You guys can hear us.
Ska göra 6?
Ja.
Have to talk to production about
Han ska switcha.
Ja, du kan väl jag ska 4.
Jag har faktiskt 6 slot bags, va?
Nej, jo.
Ragnaros.
Jag har faktiskt bara bruk för en. Men det gör jag väl haft en i back, hvis du kanske gör fler.
Well, hey, you know,
we will ignore the fact that they're also US and it's also the US first fight, but I will just claim the fact that Alliance are 2-0. And
alltså hon går på igen med några till have linnen och björnar.
Day 7 really.
Well, hey, you know, oftentimes the Horde, you know, we feel bad for the Alliance. Obviously.
Why?
Well, just everything about them. They don't even have a king. They're run by like a 6-year-old boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're still dominant in the raiding game.
Dominant is a relative term, okay?
Man kan sig tjäna Staffy under sitt
Yeah.
daggers. Hey, Orgrimmar och Thunderbluff.
Whereas the Alliance is the faction of furries and weebs.
Jag har 20 stäver med 3 stamina.
Definitely, you
Oh,
know,
yeah,
wiped up
quest
your
item,
onslaught,
huh?
wiped up
Think.
your
Yeah.
ones, but that's because they wanted to deliver the content to you guys. Someone's got to wipe first on Ragnaros. Might as well be a Horde guild. At least we got, you know, one world first there. So
Yes,
yeah.
because the Horde do have a history of really well-run leaders.
They do,
Yeah?
obviously. Yeah, you know, Garrosh did nothing wrong. Look, I honestly, dude, I think Blizzard, they like to hype up the Alliance because, you know, it's the marketable faction. You know, you can put a nice photo of Anduin, Bryn, Abercrombie, and Fridge model on a poster, but you can't put, you know, a mean orc on a poster. Okay, it's not
the Horde symbol has way more play than the Alliance symbol, and Chris Metzen is literally the voice of Thrall.
Doctor!
Yes. Every time Chris Metzen showed up at BlizzCon and did the For the Horde, nobody cheered louder than that moment at BlizzCon. You could have had the World Championship of whatever it was, and nobody yelled louder than when Chris Metzen says
Att
For
skaffa
the
mer
Horde.
är inte så det.
So when you're talking about marketability, it is
Det är pure
always
hashtag.
Horde. It's always Horde.
That's because we're loyal. You know, we're loyal to our own. You know what I'm saying? Alliance, you know, their loyalties are, you never know where their hearts lie. But the Horde, you know, always proud to represent. And the Horde symbol is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it is really, really cool.
Chris Metzen, by the way, playing a Alliance Paladin, a Dwarf Paladin in Classic.
Well, hey, you know what? At least we got Omar. That's right. Omar Gonzalez, by the way, one of the chief...
But a traitor, though.
A traitor?
To the Alliance.
No, absolutely not. He found his true calling, his true spirit, his true identity in the red symbol of the Horde, in blood and honor, not in furries and weebs. And Omar, Loktar Omar, thank you so much for rolling. Torin Orc Shaman, our war chief, he's with us, he's supporting us, and I hope he's leveling, actually. He actually memed at me, dude. He memed at me about the Ravager Axe. He sent me a message, he saw that I wasn't getting Ravager Axe, and he was making fun. Come on, dude, come on.
Then I got on the quest of a war with the Scarlet Crusade.
So much.
It was
I was
awful.
on the couch, you were farming it, I came back like 6 hours later, and you were still farming it, and you finally got it.
Finally, dude.
Jo, jag ska assassinate Donkran.
During the Classic WoW beta, I was trying to farm Horned Viking Helmet from Oldamon. It's like a 20% drop or something like that. Like, it's not something crazy.
Helvete.
10 hours over and over.
Vi kan ska färja ju just RFC.
Until I finally got it, and guess what? I used it twice.
I do follow low.
That was it.
Jag tycker det går grann
alltså.
Jag har bara så fått banna vana i Phoenix. Jag är bättre för en lite förstånd
That was
det.
Preach's favorite thing is when there's Narcoles had a
Men det
5
går
warrior
jag tycker.
shaman group
Men
at one
want
point,
så gått.
and so many Ravagers, and they were just
Fan ska vi göra?
like we see here doing the Ravager
Orker va?
seeing like 3 or 4 of them go at the same time with a big AoE pull is pretty great.
Bestämt ju annars
Especially when you stack, you know,
Chris Metzen,
you open up with a sweeping
han som
strikes,
spelar, nej han
you
som
get into Berserker stance, ready to proc the Whirlwind,
Ja,
you get a Ravager proc, right out of the Ravager proc, boom, Whirlwind, the sweeping strikes, just the numbers flying around,
han Joe Chatral, Eisne.
Är det?
But yeah,
Ja, och så alltså rötterna Chatral.
level 40
Så spelade han en Dwarf Alliance Dwarf Warrior. Han spelade World of Warcraft.
But level 40, you've got the Herod set, you're looking good, you've got the Ravager, you're finally looking like a beast, and you're spinning to win. This is like the best time to play Warrior, I think.
I was doing the Warlock quest to get the enchanted robes. It's like a level 30.
That's fair.
It's
Ska jag säga ask. Okay. Saktans 2 för back. Alltså back.
Det kommer i remote undersökt hjärna för mig med Jedi Switch quest.
Alltså ska du in i undersökt hjärna annars?
Ja.
Så får jag göra det som du just.
The best in slot, level 40 stuff, and Chris
quest to efter Ragnar?
On his regular hit.
Morka den här Voidwalker quest now.
2 globals, and I was like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
this is fun. This is fun.
Cool. Full time
Here's the
objective.
thing, you're a Warlock
Goes
though.
down, feels down,
There
feels
is
down.
2.
Potter and Roger.
Uh-oh.
Och 2 human backs eller vad? Max.
That's a wipe.
That is a wipe. Not quite as easy as a lot of people thought, maybe.
Ooh,
yeah, I mean,
glorious.
That's the thing about vanilla. That's really, really interesting.
Ja, vinner ju munnar backstage nu. Jag fick en 8 slott och 2 6 slott.
You know, at the end of the day, to pull off things in vanilla, to avoid certain abilities and boss abilities and stuff like that, it's all pretty easy. Just, you know, stand out of the fire, get a bomb, go over there in the corner. You know, just it's very, very basic when it comes to World of Warcraft mechanics. But if you don't respect the abilities, if you don't abide by the mechanics, it's in many cases either an insta wipe or an insta death at least. So you got to be careful for sure.
It's not difficult, but it is serious.
Exactly. Serious gamers.
Two board go vi och Norman Silver Pine Forest för Ebro.
It's nice to see something that's not.
Jag vill släppa Ebro.
Where ska room kvar?
Just outside.
I'm actually surprised.
Burns.
I'm surprised no Alliance has gone out
Oh.
He's almost done by
Do
the way. He's
it.
got 5 Vile Branch Berserkers left until he finishes the Rune of
Det
the
är
God
några coola group quests
really,
i Silverpine.
juicy trinket.
Yeah, it's the best in
Ja,
slot, right?
alltså kan vara pröva.
It's close. It's
Silver
definitely
Pioneer,
it's the best in slot in terms of
the
accessibility right now. If you're trying to raid Molten Core
Det
by
ser
tomorrow,
jag faktiskt
again,
är det
Black
bästa
Hand's Breath,
level.
probably not likely.
Helst om man är light
Run
armor
LBRS once,
wearer.
though. If they're gonna try to boost
Wearer?
to 60, you run LBRS and get that, then you run one Ubers and then you get it.
You might be able to get it. It depends on your group composition luck. Narcos is still level 49 at this point, so his priorities are going to be just to get at least level 55, 50. I mean, honestly, for a melee DPS, you want to be at least level 57, 58 for going to
Oh, any of the DPS need to be
Helvete, jag glömde kort talents. Just cast time.
Unless they're at least
Very important.
Because that resist rate just multiplies itself.
Exactly. So he's got his priorities elsewhere. I'm not sure if he'll be able to make it in the raid tomorrow, but I wish him well. 11 levels is a lot, but again, if you get lucky in an LBRS, you know, boost group, you might be able to farm it out. But we are getting pretty much down to the wire here. It's 3:43 p.m. Pacific.
Jag menar bara så på questen är rätt så heavy White Walker så kan för wire.
I wonder if I'll be able to make it. But
Eller så
Yeah,
blir
you'll
det
get
Niklas
close.
för wire.
Once you get into Elbers, apparently it goes okay.
yeah, hopefully, yeah.
So some people are coming back into the studio.
Jag visste det på
Levi
White
finally is
Walker.
chair, but he's not quite ready to play.
Ja, men han är ju skor level vi har luggat.
Jake and Bake.
Han klarar sig
Q,
hålla threat.
Guzu still in Q.
Do we have a
Nugi,
team
Jay,
threat
Let's check
meter?
in with them for a little bit, as they're doing slightly different
suppose.
BRD runs than our Method boys.
Där också vi bruk för
We could,
Edna.
look in at them, that would be great. Until then, we'll just
Ja,
keep
gott
on
att switcha.
watching Narco.
I do want to just give a quick shout out to Guzu.
Han är färdig in och undersökning ska ta färdig för in och
First
att
time meeting
det
Guzu in person,
a
he
pocket
is a
harem.
spectacular
A
human
pock-
being.
a
Really, really
pocket
nice guy.
harem.
It's
Funny
a
guy.
good bro.
What's
I
impressed
request.
me most about him
En
about
quest
this
till
event
RFC
is, you
är
know,
för in mitt
even after
ifrån
seeing
här som
everybody
Lady
else pretty much
Sylvanas.
cave into the demand of dungeon farming, he stayed out in the world.
Yeah,
he
pot to
stayed
carry,
out
yeah.
questing. He
Yeah.
played the game as it was meant to be played, and I got so much respect for him for doing that, especially as a rogue, a class that's traditionally known to be one of the, you know, worst levelers, or, you know, you take a lot of damage as a rogue, as a melee DPS, obviously. But in spite of all that, he stayed out in the world, he stayed questing, he tried to make his stream as enjoyable as possible, and tried to capture the essence of Classic as much as possible. So he's in the queue right now. It's unfortunate, but I just want to give him a shout out because he's managed to keep up with almost everybody at this event, questing outside in the world as a rogue, which is so, so impressive.
The energy over here has picked up a little bit as we've gotten later in the day, and those people who are here really, really late have finally awoken to real life. We will be trying to check in on the Nixia run at some point here, but that is not quite happening yet. So for now, we're checking in with our people still leveling, getting up there. Narco at 49, about 25% of the way.
Här finner ni delicious spellbook.
Haunted, look at that, man.
Ja, det är ju RFC.
On his vintage
Vad är det
Feral
här?
Druid.
Ja.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love this quest.
Bara.
This is in Thousand Needles right now.
Yeah, High Purge Venom.
Yep. He's doing the escort. Really nice.
We got two separate webcams going. One in the bottom left and one in the top right. I've
Aye.
never seen that before.
Dwells on the island in
He's just
Brightwater Lake to the
watching
north.
his mini-map for stream snipers or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Brukar säga questen.
Hyde and I chatted a little bit.
Det är bara synd att jag är
Hey, where would I go as a druid? How should I put my my talent
Var det
points
ikke den
up
som
and that
tekker
kind of
ned i
stuff. 'Cause
ansiktet?
actually my
Det er
best
sånn?
1 to 60.
Ja, jeg har
His
ikke vært inne,
last
tror jeg,
playtime
så
is
var
with
det
the
sånn.
Druid.
Okay.
Okay.
And Druid is
Så
underrated.
var det sånn her Weapon Master
but
i
is an
Work Order.
underrated class in terms of their ability to level
Yeah.
quickly because you can basically go forever. You kill something, you
Jeg
regrowth,
lærer meg svør.
rejuice, back up to full, as we see right here.
Words.
There it is.
Shift back in and keep on going.
Absolutely.
Man, it's like I'm a professional caster. Preemptively calling the move.
I mean,
Nostradamus.
there it is, dude.
Nanostradamus.
Nanostradamus, I like it, dude. That's a Twitch emote waiting to happen.
Alla och någon
Let's
måste
see
orgramar.
down the
Ja,
classic
undersökt
route
det.
if possible. But yeah, no,
Skal i
druids
alla ner
are
så till det
one of
som
the
är bära det.
most underrated
Jag tänker
classes, I would say,
Candle
overall in
och
vanilla.
Dragonkron.
There
Och så
are just
alla
some
och någon
things
måste
that they
börja
just
som
don't do
en
quite as well
Wildwalker.
as other classes.
Så är vi.
But in terms of leveling, I would put them right up there with some, you know, some of the top levelers.
God
Maybe not on
damn
par
it,
with
spallen
mages
kommer
and
en
hunters,
major
but maybe right
teker han
underneath
på just
that in
för
the warlock
lunch
tier. Just so much sustain from a druid.
God
You're
damn.
able to, like you said, Nano, pop in and out of combat very, very quickly. You have travel form that you get relatively early on, which allows you to boost your speed and travel
Ben
time.
brukar svöra.
He'll get it very shortly when he hits level 30, so that's cool.
Yeah, there it is. And
Moonglade portals for moving around the world.
true. Definitely. Yeah. That's big. That's really, really big. Potted another one of the idiots that we have recruited in the bunch of idiots, of
Nice.
course.
You're getting some drop frames on him, unfortunately. Must be the 2 webcams.
Possibly. look at how lucky he is. Look how many bags he was able to loot out in the world. Look at how many. He got the green pouch. He got the brown pouch. I think
got the red leather bag.
Red leather bag. I think the other one is the deviate bag from the deviate quest, but I'm not sure. But yeah, dude, I didn't get a single bag, man.
I was running with just the backpack up until like level 12.
Oof.
And then I bought 4 bags from the general goods vendor. And then I had a friend who was a little higher level who's actually been able to play consistently, who kept feeding me bags because he was a tailor as he was replacing his own. So he had 8 slot bags, he would replace it with a 10, he'd send one to me and I would replace it. So I'm at full 10 slots now.
Nice.
But one is the ooze bag and one's the night watch bag, so 2 free 10 slotters for Alliance.
Isn't it crazy how even something as small and seemingly insignificant as a bag upgrade is like a big deal in vanilla?
I'm also a warlock too, right? And so I am running with the 16 slot soul shard bag from the Fell Hunter quest. As we see, Hadid has completed his escort. Well done. That's like world like 607th escort.
Yeah, and
Fuck
6
den här
billionth
chans.
in Las Vegas.
The
kan
race
spara allt.
for the 607th escort quest in Thousand Needles has been completed.
There you go.
Hoppas är det firmorna över Alliance som har levlar via bags. Så du får 2 gratis
dungeon group.
level 2 slot bags med du levlar av quests.
Actually.
This Twitch chat
Ta reda på nu sen streamen som Method. Du får 2 gratis level 2.
I know, I can't look at the screen. I can't look at the
2
screen.
gratis
My
2
favorite
slot
is when they
bags.
say, don't laugh, you know, don't laugh, Tip.
Nej, inte på
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Level 3
all it takes is just don't laugh.
eller så.
Don't laugh, huh?
Don't laugh.
Yeah, okay.
And they always laugh.
Yeah.
100%.
Har jag man haft möjligheten att få.
If you're not gonna listen to me, at
Ja,
least you
Twitch
can
är inte
laugh.
så förbannad alltså.
Ja, men jag inte att säga på han säger han är ongan bag finch. Han fick 4 slot bags till vendor bags här. Han var level 12 och han fick ongan bags för när han var level 3 tror jag.
And
Där han
going
får
for
ju
the
in och köpte
Zul'Farrak
där.
grind. Look at this composition here. We've got 3 mages, a hunter,
Holy cow, I didn't see that.
a druid, 2 priests. Okay, very interesting. That's the first time I see the 2 priest comp in Zul'Farrak, and then obviously a rogue, and we have a warrior too. So
we were talking to Trey, or I was talking to Trey earlier, and he was
Zul'Farrak,
saying
det tog ju med.
he thinks that the 8-man
Allt
is
det där.
ideal, and he actually thinks there might be a little bug with it, because it counts he feels like it counts the bonus experience for both
Helt annan
as
femman,
like it's
don't
2 4-mans, but the 10-man it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
And so I guess, you know, at the end of the day, you still want to, you know, the rogue's got to get experience somehow, right?
Det är
So
Jonker.
just kind of leeching off the rest of it. I mean, you can see the damage meters there is very mage heavy. It's kind of the story of the week so far is that if you want to level fast, you either need to be a mage or be friends with mages. And that's it, basically.
oh yeah, mages. I mean, I've been working on a video
Hycklas
about
bärs,
ranking all
yes.
the
Skit
classes
i
and classified
Ja.
ordentligt läckert.
All aspects of the game.
Ja, faktiskt bara chilla spela.
Ja,
Man pratar
ikke
om
det.
han questar.
Ja, og vanlig vid det Dota intensa helvete.
Arguably, or inarguably, I think the best range DPS in the game by the end of Classic WoW.
Du kan de der tog til finalen, ja, henne?
Ja.
Altså, Becker der, ja.
Kanen der da med det.
Ja. Ikke?
Jeg vet ikke. Jeg er ikke vant til det her.
Du var forbannet vel å spille sammen.
Ja. They are great at every
Nei, jeg er ikke vant til det. Det var bare helt av det vunnet fjør. Altså, hadde jeg. Virker det sånn. Warriors i underdogs.
Ja, alvorlig.
Jeg klarer å vente det, ja, så jeg
sier. Det var vi med og deg, der kom jeg til tida i fjør.
Ja.
Derfor er det en open qualifier.
Ja. Så klarer det ikke hamlet det vel. Og 100% av underdogs.
Yeah, they kind of beat you, right? They're
the hard counter, dude. Disgusting.
Jag huggade den sån det är så YouTube som heter True Sight. Det är en timme.
Ja, för OG.
Ja.
Ja.
They are really strong. These guys.
Du sa det?
I'm more Fincher White Walker now.
Basically, since Trey couldn't get online after the disconnect, they got back online together. Trey was well behind his intended group, who are all level 60 already, while he's still halfway to 52. But yeah, this group has been going for a very long time. Basically all of it dungeon farming.
Yeah, a lot of dungeon farming.
I wish that there was a counter for how many
blizzards that they cast. Fucking hell,
Rats.
That would be
I want the jumper.
Yeah, that's insane, man.
And yet, still no money. 40 gold. Still buying all the things that he needs to set the guild up.
Alltså jävlar, men du finns quests här uppe.
Buying a lot of swiftness potions to make these
Alltså jag bara Captain Melrog.
Yes.
Han har man klar.
Tack, det är just så. Att köka på så.
Vad?
Just så säger At War with the Scarlet Crusade, det är bara Captain Melrog.
Once I buy bodyguards.
Ja.
Bara en dagger.
Ja, jag kom till att välja stav. Eller hit.
Högsta.
Ja.
För helvete är det så. Det är Astor.
And he does that frequently, so a lot of
times.
Det
här questerna dräpar där. Det är försvinnar Scarlet Monster.
Some like scrolls, like really low level scrolls. Basically trash buffs that they put on.
Is Scarlet Monster är det här?
You don't want to purge, you know, an important buff. You'd rather put some trash buffs out there so there's a higher chance that you don't lose your important buffs during that encounter.
Now, something we weren't able to see today because they weren't trying to utilize the strategy, but on some of the private servers you can outrange the Dispel if you stand at max range.
Really?
Yeah. But we didn't see that because everybody was in close enough range.
Okay, yeah.
Health
so we didn't get to test that out today. It was fun seeing one quarter. Were you able to watch it while progress was going?
I watched some of it. Yeah, I watched some of it. Yeah, I mean, again, it was a little bit disappointing to see how quickly some things were going down, and kind of just some of the AOE pulls that were happening. But again, I guess it's always kind of been expected. We've always known that, you know, a 15-year-old game, especially one like World of Warcraft, that's so heavily dependent on internet connections and networking, and was made at a time before so much of you know, the modern we knew it probably wasn't going to be as challenging as, you know, the emulated versions of the game, but it is a little bit sad to see something you know, as easily as they have been.
Yeah.
Pace shift.
So we will chat more about World of Warcraft Classic, the leveling experience. Hoping to see some of Nixia later today. We did have the world's second Ragnaros kill. The US is working on it right now. We'll give you an update.
Make us proud.
Det är September det.
Ja.
The shit.
I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me.
Vad käftigt det har gått att spela det jag har vakt.
Ja.
I kan inte göra vakt. Sitt bäst.
Is your online security important to you? If you're like me, The answer is probably yes. Here's the good news. NordVPN has the tools to keep your online life safe. And if you log on now to nordvpn.com/method, you can get 75% off a 3-year plan plus 1 month for free. A VPN, or a virtual private network, creates an encrypted tunnel between your computer and the server. No one, not even a person on the same network, can see your data. You're protected from the prying eyes of governments, identity thieves, and hackers. No matter where I travel, I can watch Netflix or geo-restricted YouTube videos and I won't be blocked or tracked. I'm free to search the net and download files and games. NordVPN even stops malware and annoying ads. On the road, at home, or on my phone, I can check email, shop online, or make bank transactions without worrying about my data. In my line of work, the internet is my lifeline. NordVPN gives me peace of mind.
Baby, ready.
Protect your privacy and security. Sign up now at nordvpn.com/method for a 75% off a 3-year plan and get an extra month for free.
Astor.
Astor?
Ja, vent litt, du.
Helvete, det är bort. Why is this so stupid? Det rickar inte alltid efter en quest i.
Nej.
Jag har en quest. Ja, okej, jag hoppas jag har rätt. Jag har en quest som jag ska utåtra så också som är jag aldrig minns från in servern nu. Men det är så tjonish. Can just do tunnels or såna här sewers?
Det är inte sewers.
Hi, I'm from Denmark and I've been playing since vanilla 2005 I think. And I've been playing on off and private servers for the last 4 years. And
ja, det ska snacka vi Astor.
When I first heard the Classic was coming back, the first thing I thought was
Allt han Conquer Patrol där just.
Kind of
practicing
for
so long cemetery.
Been speedrunning the game for so long, so now to actually do it officially and also maybe, you know, become kind of famous for it or whatever, because I've been watching Joanna for a long time, right? And he's kind of an OG in that regard, but there's a lot of new people who are a lot better now and a lot faster, and maybe I could race with them, you know, be one of the big leagues. So when my parents didn't want me to play WoW, I kind of could probably fake sleeping to wake up again and play a bit more. I would skip school, like pretending to be sick, and sneak some hours in. Like I don't think they ever caught me actually. Like I was pretty good at it, but I hope they don't really watch this now. So I'm kind of caught. The longest I ever played World of Warcraft was probably a private server launch north there. It was 48 hours, and it was really difficult, but it was really fun as well. Like there's so much hype, and you're racing against all these other people. You can kind of follow them on who list, and people are whispering in your ear, get hits and all this stuff. Like it's an amazing experience actually. It's so much hype and so much adrenaline. Like it's actually you don't really.
Möts där kasta så att det
you have so much people
slår det.
Voice with people and like team speak or whatever, and people are kind of keeping you going, like hyping you up as well. So it's not that difficult, but in the end, your body kind of makes you go to sleep.
And we're back. Thanks for sticking with us. This is
the
Red Linen
WSOE
roll.
and Method presented race for World First completed edition, because we have had the World First and Second Ragnaros. Onyxia has been slain by Apes, not yet by Progress. We're waiting on that. The US Horde Guild is working on Ragnaros as we speak, getting closer to it. We're gonna check out Kenny here, our man in the studio. We're gonna take a little bit look at Onyxia's lair. Tip, why don't you tell me a little bit about Onyxia?
And question
Onyxia is the Brood Mother. She's a member of the Black Dragon Flight and is the sister of Lord Victor Nefarious.
Oh, Onyxia, henne spelar på en Bloodfang.
Located in Dustwall
Ja.
Marsh.
Verkligen tyspunkt, kanske.
Ja, det är nämligen det. På ett eller annat tyspunkt, kanske. Men hvis vi blir väl och tror inte så där så tycker jag att det är först. Här för det att så tycker man släpper vi. Jag tror mig ju några som Progress Guild som för att World eller Server first mega så där.
More dots.
Väl bra.
Den gider jag
For show.
Ja, jag tror väl att det är content mer men nästa ska vara för
It's been a really fun time. We're sticking around. We're gonna see some more Wild Classic. We're gonna check out some Stratholme, I think, in a second, while everyone else continues to level in BRD. And we're gonna take a shot now to our man Kenny Marsh. Check out his gameplay in Stratholme.
Just look at Kenny, dude. Look at the focus. Look at the intensity.
Kenny is awesome, man.
He is really
He's so
cool.
kind.
Very nice
He's
guy.
been focused, working hard. Big AoE pulls. Something new. We haven't seen that before.
Oh, yeah, this is the first time. Oh, what it looks like. Dare I say it, Anno? It looks like farming dungeons might be pretty good in terms of leveling. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think that's true. But you know what is not leveling? Live side strat right now in progress. It looks like they're just doing a little bit of extra gear farming. Maybe not all of their raid is quite ready to be attuned to
Galliot
Onyxia.
Corba Mages, Fire Mages per crew.
Ja, vi klarar sig att dräpa.
Credits to här.
They have not.
Är det inte complete en rogue quest? Och helvete ska den eller?
For här nu. Nej, men tog en Flightmaster. Flightmaster in
And so it's fun. This is the live
Ja,
side
det?
strat.
Här som du är.
This is one
Ja, han för Battle
places
Undercity.
Ja, han för Battle Undercity.
You have to clear the live
Ska
side before you can move to the
Nej.
other side, or you can
Nej,
come
nej.
to the
Jag
other
vet
side.
inte.
But you know the history of Stratholme, right, Tips?
Absolutely. Stratholme was
Ja,
the
vi har
secret
gått
base
corpse run härifrån.
of the Empire.
Ja, så kommer om mig. Ja.
And at some point in
Ja,
history,
jag är för om man kvar för
Lord Voldemort came, invaded, and something happened, and then the city burned down. But no, Arthas Menethil. Menethil.
I'm gonna pause real quick because we just had congratulations to Onslaught. For the U.S. first, Horde first kill of Ragnaros, or
Horde first, Ragnaros
and they
there.
represent, that's
So
what I'm
good job,
talking about,
Onslaught.
baby. USA, USA, US.
So it looks like Perdition's Blade drops.
Oh.
I saw Storm Rage leggings. I saw a 6 Demon bag. That's a blue.
That's a blue, but it's
Yeah.
a very interesting trinket, by
It's
the
a
way.
very fun trinket. I didn't see what else dropped, but well done by Onslaught. U.S. first, World third, Horde first.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hey,
Yep.
dude, they got the best loot, I think, out of all three. What? Oh no, Onslaught. That's right.
Onslaught Girdle.
Yeah, that's really good.
Apes got Onslaught Girdle, and Onslaught got Perdition's Blade.
Ah, look at that, dude.
Yeah.
Mixing it up. Blizzard, I see what you're doing here, messing with the loot tables, obviously. We haven't seen any bindings drop. We
No.
haven't seen any Eye of Sulfurous drop.
No.
Just yet.
That's pretty normal.
Pretty normal. Very rare drops. Of course, the RNGesus is saving that for us later, tomorrow. Let's make sure we get those.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, baby. But yeah, I mean, congratulations to Onslaught.
Wait, hold on. Kenny, dance. Dance with the citizen. So little nugget here is that if you dance with the spectral citizens, they actually de-aggro.
Yes.
And go back to what they were doing ahead of time, but you can kill them if you want. There is a quest involved with taking them down if you really want to. But I just want to say again, congratulations, U.S. Guilds, World Third. Incredibly impressive. 6 days. What are we at now? 6 days, 1 hour. So basically about a day behind Apes' World First yesterday. As we see Jake and Bake in the background, also still sitting in a queue. I think I talked to Guzu. He still has like 4,000 people to go until
Oh
he
my
gets
God.
online. It's pretty nuts today.
We thought that Fairluna would have really high queues. We knew that Sunday is the highest population day, so no surprise. He's been in queue since about 9 or 10. There was a disconnect in there too that put him back at the bottom. It's been pretty rough.
Yeah, and you know, it sucks really, really bad. But at the same time, the silver lining there is it shows that people are still really, really interested in Classic and are hanging on to the game, which is pretty cool. But yeah, congrats to Onslaught, Horde first, NA first. Great loot drops for them. And yeah, hopefully Guzu and gang get into the game pretty soon. But meanwhile, we have Narcoles still grinding that Jinta Allure. It looks like he's completed his quests, and now it looks like they're just sitting around for the experience. I think they realize that it's pretty efficient to grind here, not too much competition. And with just the sheer amount of elites, it looks like
Hobby of I from 15,000 experience for his quest.
Feel like his
det här level blir designas så bra till att jag
moved all that much.
Ginge runt oss.
So I would be surprised if it's really all that efficient for him. You know, we did see some of the Method boys working their way through Ungoro Crater earlier today, and not really finding it all that efficient because they didn't really know where to go. Like, they haven't quested it all really once they got into Wailing Caverns. And just kind of I was telling them, go to Ungoro. Ungoro's great. You're going to bust out the level in like an hour and a half, forgetting that I know exactly where all the quests are, and I can do it in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But they cannot.
Exactly.
So I made fun of them a little bit with Breach. They haven't kicked me out yet, obviously, so
you're
okay.
Honestly, Nano, nobody would dare kick you out.
I think that Scott could. I think Scott would be okay with it if he wanted to.
You know who you're like? You know what that's like? It's like at the end of the Lord of the Rings Return of the King. You know when like Aragorn approaches the hobbits at the very end and they like kind of bow their head? You're like one of the hobbits, you're bowing your head, but then he's like, you bow to no one. You're Nano from Nostalrius, dude. Holy crap, dude. You bow to frickin' no one, dude. Nobody talks crap on Nano.
So just for a little context here, I'm seeing Onslaught's raids composition, and I see at least 5 level 55s, mages, hunters, warriors, 56s. They kind of went there pretty early.
Yeah.
So, and they were still able to get Ragnaros down. So give you some context of what the difficulty is like. So if your guild is interested in killing Ragnaros a little earlier than you thought that you might be able to.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at just how many sub 57, 58 warriors there are. It looks like, yeah, there's like almost all of their warriors are level 56 or under, which is really interesting.
I want to try production. If you're with me, I'd like you to try to do something for me. Sko, and Roger. Literally everyone on the monitor right now is dead. As we talked about the easiness of the raids, maybe 5-man dungeons aren't all that easy. As everyone is making their runs back from...
Nej, han bara... Lågtestar, han jobbar like damage.
Aldrig Rogues är faktiskt förbannad vana när det tar känt som män som är högre level.
All those corpses, dude.
I början sörjer.
Ja, till att de missar och så resistar de att göra special move eller special attacks och resistar
that you start to get a little antsy and you start to overpull because you want to challenge yourself.
Or you have shot moonstones.
And the moment you start getting greedy, the game will just punish you right away. You pull one mob too much, one officer too much, you get netted, and it's just a GG wipe. So
you notice how his res priority went proper?
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
No problem. So you see how his res priority went? He went Sko first, obviously.
Boss man.
And then Feel. Yeah.
Yep. God, when you find out where you are in the pecking order, you know, no worse feeling.
Okay, Roger has been up for probably like 36 hours at this point, 40 hours, because he went so hard. And you can see it. He's laying back. He's enjoying the game, but this is the grind, man. If you're gonna try to push out level 60 this quickly, it is a grind for sure.
Absolutely, and you know, the way Vanilla was designed, this was actually talked about by John Statz, one of the first 3D level designers for World of Warcraft. He wrote the Vanilla WoW diary, which actually kept track of the entire Vanilla WoW development process. He talked about how when they released Vanilla, the game was meant to last for years. I mean, in fact, they weren't scared that they had too little content in the game. They were scared that they had too much content in the game. So yeah, I mean, this leveling right here, the 1 to 60 journey, it's not really meant to be done in just a couple of days, but yeah, I mean, you can just see how tired people are. They've just been grinding it out over and over and over again. And Roger Brown, I mean, someone's got to give the man a hug. He needs a hug. He needs a massage. He needs a pick-me-up.
He needs a milkshake.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or like a coffee or something.
So long. I swear I'm bro.
I've been going for a while too, to be honest.
So tips, favorite. We've been talking about dungeons a lot, and obviously you've been running a lot of them. And maybe your favorite used to be
Evasion,
Monastery and no longer. But what favorite dungeon do you have, and why? Other than BRD, we talked about BRD.
We'll take BRD out of the equation. Before yesterday, I would have said Zul'Farrak.
Oui.
Okay. Before yesterday,
I
would say Zul'Farrak
Yeah.
Zul'Farrak is possibly the most complete dungeon in vanilla. And what I mean by complete is it has everything.
It
has a hidden boss.
Yeah.
It has a special
Ja,
event.
jag vet
It has alternate bosses. It has a variety of different rares. It's very thematic.
Ja, ena questet deliver it till silver
with the outer world and the inner world. So
Här klarar du shoulder dig upp.
So it has basically everything you would ever want in a dungeon in an MMORPG.
Ja, där uppe är värda lätt.
Nej, det är
Ja,
inte latchen rock. Jag
Everyone
tror
that's
inte men
done
det säger.
ZF at some point, when they were at the top of the
Yeah, boy,
stairs,
Jag satt bara
they had that crap moment where they saw
Jag är
mobs
bara så.
rushing up the stairs
Jag
as
var
soon as
på
they spawned.
bestämd så det. Det
It's
hade
always
en
a very, very
pyjamas.
special moment because that moment you just fear the game. And yeah, so I would have said ZF up until yesterday, that is. Unfortunately, it's dropped a couple of pegs after this long grind. But I'll tell you a dungeon that a lot of people don't talk about too much when it comes to their favorites, I think, and that is Uber's Upper Blackrock Spire.
Interesting.
I don't know if we can consider it a dungeon because it's usually tackled by 10+ players, but just
and so is ZF these days apparently.
So there you go. That's true. I guess they're on the same category now. But Uber's, man, like, especially when you're on the upper levels and you're looking down from the bridges, and you're just seeing how, like, incredible the level design is for the dungeon. Really, really cool, and I could do Jed Ren runs all day, every day.
Kan man föra mera member in I alla dungeons?
Ubers is one of those dungeons that I can just do over and over and over again. It's always a blast.
Det UBRS, det
a lot of amazing gear there. You got your true strike shoulders, you got your Eye of Rens, you've got your
CF till Zul'Farrak.
You've got, your shield that drops off
nowadays,
the last boss. So many different things there.
Zul'Farrak
Classic Titans recipe, so many cool things
Jag minns det bara som en
Yeah,
femman
so
dungeon.
my favorite dungeon is
Yeah.
actually Stratholme.
Zul'Farrak hastar nu
I say
vid...
Stratholme. You say Stratholme?
Kanske jag var inte att
I say Strath as
nu
well.
grindar där vi
Yeah, so
touchman.
Stratholme we have here. Little card, as we know Kenny is in there.
Yeah,
Minimum level is
touchman.
only 48, which is crazy.
Varför in?
But really you need to be 58 or 60 to head in there. One of the most... Oh, Kenny got locked out.
Uh-oh. Classic mistake, dude.
So, for those that aren't aware, there is a little area here in the live side version where the doors will close and a bunch of rats will attack you. You have to AoE them down, and when all the rats are dead, the doors will open again. But they're working, looks like, on a bunch of different quests out in Stratholme. But it is one of my favorite dungeons, and one of the reasons why it has a lot of lore behind it.
Det är köpat. Jag måste hoppa 9 för att få...
World of Warcraft 3, Arthas goes on a tear after the Scourge invasion happens, and
Det är
kind
köpat,
of the
det var inget
plague
gott.
has hit Stratholme.
Jag ska ner och iskalla monster faktiskt.
And he goes
Yeah.
to purge it and kills
Ja,
everything.
så är det
basically.
inte super. Så.
But in
Jag
our
ska inte
version
veta
of World of Warcraft,
Så
there's
tar
actually
det
two
Crossfire
sides that we
Jammer.
talked about.
Eller
It's
Tejo
one
ska det
dungeon
väl.
as a whole, but we talk
Ja,
about
det
two
är
wings.
det.
We have the live
Jammer
side,
ligger
we call it
lite...
the live
nej.
Yeah,
Pysch.
or the dead side, or Strat Undead.
Jo, gör det
And
ligga.
right now they're working on the
Yep.
live
Jammer
side,
lite.
because in order to unlock the back
Okay.
door
Ja,
to
för
the
helvete.
dead side
Ja.
of Stratholme, you have to get a key, and you have to, enter in this way first. But it is one huge dungeon with two different end bosses. One end boss, in particular Baron Rivendare, drops one of the most iconic pieces of loot in all of World of Warcraft, the Baron Rivendare's Charger.
Yes, it is a beautiful mount. I've got a funny story about this mount, actually.
Okay.
So
Vad ska vi för
I've
att
never been a
exagera
mount
så
collector.
kommer slängt upp
I've
som
never really
trush.
cared about
Så
mounts.
för att
Back
få
in
mounted
vanilla,
job
it was a bigger
Baron.
mount. It was an amazing accomplishment. There were a
Fuck,
couple of
nej,
great
bro.
mounts, the CG Tiger, and
Nej,
obviously
det är
Baron Rivendare's mount
tror
too, but for the most part,
Ja,
I
han
never
är
really
inte
cared about
Baron, just
collecting
det?
mounts. In Wrath of the Lich King,
Det är
I
i
was
Karasan.
doing a Stratholme run with
Ah,
one of my friends.
Stratholme
who
är
was big
där...
mountain
ja.
And he asked me, hey, do you want to come help me get this, Baron Rivendare mount? I said, yeah, sure, why not? I'll help you out. So we go through the dungeon, and literally right before Baron Rivendare, right before the boss encounter, he disconnects.
Death
So I wait
Charger.
for him. I wait for him 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I'm like,
så
maybe he went
vackra
somewhere, you
då.
know, he's gone, he's not coming back. So just for fun, I killed Baron Rivendare, and lo and behold, on the first kill, the mount drops. And
That's incredible. I've never seen it drop.
Oh
Ja,
my
det
God,
blir
and
rattlig
I felt
ofta.
so bad
Det
because
är så
I didn't really care
cancerfritt
too
att
much, you know what I
droppa.
mean? I looted it,
I
I
love
took
it,
it,
this
and I
stops
kid you not,
actual.
within like minutes after I killed him, he logs back in.
Oh no, it's
And
real.
it was so bad. And this was before you could trade loot. You know, this was an early Wrath before you could trade loot, you know, to other people. So I have this mount now, and you know, quite honestly, I don't even use it. But yeah, it was really sad for him.
well, you have it.
I have it. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. It's hopefully we can get him vanilla though this time around. Very rare drop, and Baron Rivendare, really fun boss to do. He drops some cool stuff. He actually drops an epic item. Rarely, the Rune Blade of Rivendare.
I got that on Northdale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's
on
really
Hunter is pretty useless.
Yeah. It's one of those, you know, just flavor cosmetic.
Kraft here from a damage done. How är det coolast?
Postman quest, which is kind of interesting. You don't see that happen
Increases
all that often.
damage done, equipped, increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by here. Det ska man ha sånt här. Tornestamp.
Really? Blasphemy. How dare they?
Wow, look at this poll.
How dare they enjoy WoW?
Maybe they are boosting some of their players in their raid up to level 60 or something.
It's definitely possible.
Because I've not seen this Paladin before, and this seems like it would be a pretty efficient way to level somebody to 60. Get these AoE grinds going in Stratholme.
Yeah. So many gnomes, man. So many gnomes.
And gnomes are great.
Absolutely. And a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people
Oh my god, plancherat här.
Too many? You think? Yeah, a little too many.
Tycker om bra med det att så det tar forever until snarare. Jump fram.
You get greedy, man. You get greedy and you get punished for it. It's just...
Är det för quest över?
Yeah.
Escort quest.
We just hovered over the tooltip there. The Paladin was level 60. As we see, Sko goes down again. People die in World of Warcraft if you pull too many.
Exactly, and I think people are starting to get a little frustrated here. Some people have been online for a long time. You know, again, the journey to level cap in vanilla, it's not a race, it's a marathon, and I think the marathon is starting to get on people's nerves a little bit. They're starting to play a little bit carelessly and not respect the game.
I missed that kind of cold and he snapped.
Oh no, are we gonna see a death
that
here
kind
from
of cold
Noogie?
too.
Okay, no, he doesn't have threat. Okay, thankfully. He does get netted though, and this is a big reason why BRD was thought to not be quite as good as it could be because of the nets, but it looks like the 5-man's going to start going. He's going to be but yeah, speaking of gnomes, I saw someone type gnomed in the chat.
Do you know what that meme is?
I heard it had something to do with Joker getting level 60.
Yeah. So there was kind of a copy pasta that was going around that said Method was the world first organization and got beat to level 60 by a small bald gnome, and so everyone got gnomed.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude.
I enjoy it.
You know what? No,
we don't have a capital city, but we do have a meme.
Hey, you know what? Memes.
Det så helvete där, inte?
Right? Interesting thing about gnomes.
Ready?
So I know when Apes killed Ragnaros, they took their screenshot, and a lot of people were asking, why so many gnomes? Why does Progress have so many gnomes? What are all these gnomes for? Why are the warriors rolling gnomes? Well, gnomes in vanilla have an ability called Escape Artist, which I believe they still have in modern World of Warcraft today, and I think the effect is very similar. Essentially, it removes movement impairing effects and rooting effects and stuff like that. And it's on a very, very low cooldown timer.
1 minute in Classic.
1 minute in Classic. So when it comes to battlegrounds and ranking, which should come in Phase 2 and BGs in Phase 3, it's very, very important to win a BG, obviously. The more BGs you win, the more honor you get.
Nej, men även en questa vi om
time you have to spend grinding. The reason why Apes and Progress and all these top guilds are gnomes is because they take advantage of that racial to make sure they have competitive going into the rank 14 grind.
Då är det så vaknar man på att back to green, ja? På uppdatera hem igen man är low level.
Ja, jag ska alltså, jag har en quest mycket.
Character on Alliance in these top guilds is gnomes. except
Jo,
the
hatta var
priests, which
hatta.
are
Ja,
dwarves,
och
take
röster.
advantage of the fear ward,
And paladins.
and paladins and hunters. I think I've seen a lot of dwarf hunters as well.
Yeah.
But
I think
yeah.
Apes only had one hunter in their raid.
One hunter and I think one druid too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hunters.
So I did say I
get
thought all of them were basically gnomes and dwarves, but apparently there was one human warlock for some reason. That's what I was corrected by Twitch chat earlier.
Human warlock. Why would they go human?
And by corrected by Twitch chat, I mean like all week.
No, they'll let you know, dude. When you get something wrong, they'll let you know.
I know. That's what JB was saying. The fastest way to know something, the right answer to something, is to say the wrong answer.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you get corrected.
I got a question for Twitch chat. Is Verdant the ever-living bug? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. But did you see we attempted him?
I did not see that. No.
Oh my God, so we wanted to get revenge, right?
Sure.
After that disastrous performance during the beta.
Naturally.
So Wailing Caverns, first attempt, they're going in for the Crescent Staff. We decide, you know what, we're gonna go after Verdant. Literally, he just stomps our druid, who's tanking at the time. Just one massive hit, and we all just jump off the ledge, just to get away from him, dude. He's a freaking monster, man. Can't deal with him. But
harder than Ragnaros confirmed.
Exactly.
Who would win? A Fire Lord or a Verdant the Ever-Living?
You can see here Trey just clearing up some of that backspace. It looks like they'll be hearthing out soon, maybe to bank some of that rune cloth. That's a lot of rune cloth, man. A lot of rune cloth. And maybe making some bigger bags.
I'm gonna need a lot of rune cloth.
Oh yeah, you tailoring recipes?
Well, tailoring, but also because I'm a gnome and the Mechanostrider drives me nuts.
Ska vi göra så här
The sounds that it makes as you
sportquestar?
run drives me absolutely insane. So I'm gonna have to farm all the rep with Damascus.
You prefer the
Best spell on you guys?
Oh, the Nightsabers are beautiful.
They are. They really,
Vad körde
are.
jag? Lödde det. Kanske köra lunch.
What do you think about the original mounts not being in the game?
I think it's kind of sad. I feel like they could have added them.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take anything for them to add them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can add them and just keep them around, right? There's no harm in necessarily having
User
them around.
disconnected from your channel.
And people really love them. So, I don't know. I mean, if you had them around for the whole time, then they wouldn't be special anymore, so then people wouldn't care, except for like the Ivory Raptor. Pretty unique and interesting. But, other than that, I mean, it's sad for the people who really care about it, but that was kind of the decision those are made, and it doesn't impact me, because I prefer the armored Nightsabers than the unarmored ones, but...
Jag tror vi är om en ändå, eh?
For sure.
I feel like
Ikke alvorlig quester brull.
doesn't make any difference really.
Eller etter i
If
Undercity.
people want to do it, they want to do it. I mean, their reasoning is because they didn't want people to feel like they had to burn themselves out to get the rep up that fast. And then we see like the whole stream here, everyone burning themselves out in dungeons just to get up to level 60. So I mean, like,
it's hard to control how people
Ja, så ska jag logga in i Undercity, så kommer
If
jag
you're trying to force your players to play your game in a certain way, it's always going to end up disastrously, and that's been one of the biggest criticisms of BFA. In many ways, it feels like you have to play
tvärquester.
a very measured and calculated way that was dictated by Blizzard, and that's why a lot of people are frustrated with it. Whereas Classic, for the most part, is a lot more open. There's a lot less artificial time gates, and players can pretty much pursue the game however they want to. In this case, very quickly.
Om sådär stort.
And so here, we're going to be a little bit more careful with these pulls, taking smaller packs, more methodical, respecting the game a lot more now. And you know, I gotta say, you know, I'm not a big fan of this. The ambience of this dungeon is perfect. It just looks so post-apocalyptic.
Yeah,
it just looks like, you know, just something very, very bad happened here. And obviously, as you said, Arthas purged Stratholme on his way to getting revenge on Mal'Ganis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so at the end of, spoiler alert,
spoilers by the way, yeah.
At the end of the Living Stratholme, there is a boss that you fight who turns out to be Balnazar, a Dreadlord who is actually commanding the Scarlet Crusade, who is attempting to fight back against the undead. So actually the Burning Legion is commanding a bunch of humanoids, or manipulating the humanoids, into fighting the Scourge and the undead.
3D chess, dude. 3D chess.
Spoiler alert.
There it is. Drain the swamp.
Jaina is not the Dreadlord. The leader of the Scarlet Crusade's a Dreadlord.
Oh my god,
Get
dude.
the eye. There it comes. So, what just happened there, for those who have not seen Stratholme in a long time since it's been changed, there are some eyes of Naxxramas that walk around that are invisible. If you have a Warlock friends, they're really helpful because you can detect that invisibility. But if you don't kill them quickly, just like the Alarma bots in Gnomeregan, they will summon some people who will want to fight you. And most of the time it's not too dangerous unless you're in the middle of a fight. Otherwise, it's quite annoying because you have to kill some gargoyles for no reason.
Freaking gargoyles, man. The Naxxramas gargoyles, though, dude. Always triggered me when they hit.
Fair enough, hit row och center med gott.
Yeah, well, tell that to 39 people. You know,
Kill them faster, please.
Just kill them for it.
And speaking of
Yeah,
killing
we have
faster, we'll see
100,000
some
gold.
more things in BRD and Stratholme. We're going to take a quick break. Look at our man Kenny Marsh. First level 60, only level 60 in studio. Ragnaros' second kill with progress. Thanks, guys. Stick around. We'll see you in a few.
I är poisons.
Börjar snälla med de här långa bädden in.
Ja. Ja, går någon in. Så
Mangler level og experience og alt det der nega. Eller level og ganter og så det her nega. Men annars alltid er enchanting så bedre, men annars alltid bedre. I think.
Vattla då. Ska nian att det är 11 som botsna.
Ja, samma quest med. Ja,
Yep.
nian är ska göra en quest. Skiter på det alltså.
Han helvete till det.
Du kan fan skall en sven in där. Han är det. Jag kan inte få ju anspel. Sick level halt trusch eller hur nu. Kia förbanna. Jag ska göra tjej halt trusch. Jag tycker inte. Jag missade hela det, alltså jag var på in eller så.
The classic race to world first has been brought to you by Fleetwood. Play trivia, win money. Download Fleetwood today. Respawn. Live to play another day. And by eStars. Play, compete, win. Sign up for eStars.com.
Vänta där med bara, är den bara fucking
Welcome back to beautiful Las Vegas. The race for world first completed by Apes. Number 1, progress number 2 for Ragnaros. Anixie has only been killed once as far as I know. And a third Ragnaros kill by a US guild. I'm Nano. I'm with Tips. And we're looking at the studio class leaderboard. We have
every deviant night.
51. Tips, you're still leading for the Warriors.
Still leading, man. Easy clap, dude.
Sko hasn't caught you yet. Hada just dinged 30. Kenny Marsh, our only level 60 in studio. That's fine at 45. Roger at 54. And Guzu's been stuck in a queue for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, 52.
Despite all of the things that have gone against him, he's still one of the leaders, honestly. Not just here, but you know, overall. Level 52, very impressive.
I want to see some more Guzus and Goose 2s.
Goose 2s?
You don't know what these? Do you know what these are?
No, what are these?
Okay, so when Guzu has a thing, right? He gouges and he bandages when he has like a sliver of health left, and that's the Guzu. And then we saw a twist on that where he blind bandages, so that's the Goose 2. And we saw Jake take a further undead, killing a humanoid. You gouge one, then you.
Den är värt fram i ansiktet.
That is the Jake innate.
Wow.
Yes.
Dude,
We've been on the
IQ.
couch a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
We've watched a lot of leveling.
Very creative. You guys have gone very, very creative. But no, that's really, really cool. Yeah, no, Guzu's an amazing rogue player. Great PvE'er, great PvP'er, great dueler.
En Chantaker att 4 som häver 2 agility.
So we're gonna check back in with our boy Kenny Marsh, living Stratholme. No more undeads around. We're gonna look at some Scarlets. Finding some loot from Balnazar. Maybe they'll even get a flask recipe.
Lite på en gång.
Maybe that's why they're there.
Maybe. Don't know exactly, but for those that don't know flasks in Classic tips, why don't you tell me about some flasks?
Flasks in Classic
Ja,
are basically the biggest, most expensive consumable
Ja, 45.
in the game. There's a couple of different flasks. You have things like Flask of the Titans, which increase your HP by 1200. You have Flask of Supreme Power, which increases your spell damage. Basically, all sorts of different, buffs or flasks, kind of like the ones that are used in modern WoW. Very, very expensive. Usually, they require the rarest open
Fick mig skinning och det är working.
and the recipes oftentimes drop in dungeons.
Jag just hit
Sometimes
4.
the recipe drops in UBRS, for example. So, very, very difficult to get your hands on some of these flask recipes, which is what
Blade of coming.
server communities and guilds having their own
Nu ska ni att läsa fucking öppna.
dedicated enchantress, stuff like that, which is really, really unique because a lot of
Elva
these recipes are
Bochnacht.
really hard to get a hold of.
So they're in living Stratholme. Maybe you find the flask recipe there that gives you the ability to have 2,000 extra mana. The infinite wisdom, I believe it is.
I believe so.
Flask. All the healers would like that. Then in Skullomance. I say Skullomance. You say Sholomance or Skullomance?
This one's debatable. I could see it either way. You know, I think it's totally
I'm gonna
fine.
clean it up for you. Do you go to Shul or do you go to school?
I actually say Skolo. Skolo is the one that I go.
Okay, that's fine, but still Skullomance.
Skolomance, and Skol to all the Scandinavians out there.
Do you
I think
go
it's
to
Skolo, like
school or
Yeah, it's
shul?
definitely Skolo.
Cheers.
Skolomance
Preach
or
says Sholo.
Sholomance?
But he did admit this morning that he's wrong on that. Anyway, you find the Supreme Power Flask. It's 150 spell damage for all your casters. They're going to want to get that as many times as possible. And the Titans recipe, the big one, and UBRS off Dracasath.
That is a big one, and that it impacts so much. It might not be quite as useful in the early raids right now. Molten Core and Onyxia completely doable without it. But when you've got Flask of the Titans and AQ and a Naxxramas, much more helpful. And obviously when the ranking begins in phase 2 and phase 3, having Flask of the Titans incredibly helpful, especially on open control.
Alltså, sälja där väntar bara.
Ja, 2
Mid-fight in Warsong Gulch, we're at Blacksmithing
Nice.
in Arathi Basin. It's really, really good to have that extra 1200 HP.
Yeah, it's a really big deal. People are having a lot of fun in the studio. It's getting close to dinner time.
It is.
So if you hear some laughing in the background, Sko's having some fun on camera. Hopefully he doesn't die this time. He's very quickly going to catch you at level 53. He's at 97%.
He is, and I've got to be honest, man, I've been up for a long time today. I'm not sure if I'll go back on for quite a bit, so we'll see what ends up happening. But we do have to hit that level 57 threshold tonight.
57?
I'd like to be 57 in the first one. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be 60 in the first Molten Core
Sure.
run. But I mean, my legs
The
are
RPS inte genomföra jobb.
for a long time, so probably
Ja.
best up to
Nilla och jag sån här Rovenon och Ruins of Lurderon. Framför stolen.
Tomorrow is a bunch of idiots will attempt Molten Core
Jag ser som 9.
at 1 p.m. Pacific
Nej,
time.
jag vet inte.
1 p.m. Pacific time.
That's the goal.
That's the goal. Hopefully we can do it.
Bit.
We've got some great mages there. They're carrying a lot of our DPS and LBRS right now. I think we'll have enough people to attempt Rag, and honestly, I have confidence in the group. But a lot of these guys have not played vanilla before. A lot of them are retail WoW players coming to Classic WoW and have just been performing tremendously during the leveling process. So it's going to be interesting to see them adapt. And
What is going on? This is the laughter of a man who has not slept in 40 hours.
Delirium, 100%, dude. A look that's just all too familiar to me, man. Oh, God.
What is going on? I don't have
no idea what's going on.
They did this earlier today. They started laughing like crazy. We're going to go try to figure out what's going on. Oh, it sounds like the third mic is still active right now for some reason. But, you know, maybe they're just giving some feedback. Anyway, yeah, I think Roger snapped is the right answer.
Well, you know, you do BRD for 5, 10, 20 hours in a row, it's bound to break even the strongest
You
man.
know who does not break out laughing? You can see he's trying to hold it in a little bit, but this man is focused.
He is.
He is focused. He has a mission to accomplish.
He has to avenge his legacy. He's been gnomed, man.
He's been gnomed.
It's hard to come back from it. Once you've been gnomed, it's hard to come back. But Sko, very, very determined. Dude, the most winning, this is crazy. I didn't even know this. I didn't know they had 12 world firsts. That's actually very impressive.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've got a world first, you know, man.
Do you?
Yep. I do.
What is it?
World first, level 53 at the Las Vegas Aria Hotel WSOE Studios while wearing a blue collared shirt and black pants. So nobody else has ever done that before in the history of World of Warcraft.
That's true, I guess.
Very, very proud of that achievement, guys. I know, jealous, but, you know, hey, some of
Still
us are better than others.
though.
Hey, no, it's confirmed. Hey, there's cameras around. Everybody saw it. I
What if
did
there's
it.
somebody else in Las Vegas who's been wearing a blue shirt as a warrior that's level 54?
Then we'll have to fight to the death.
Yes, it's unconfirmed.
There it is.
Asterisk.
Oh, man.
So, we're out a bunch of idiots. What's the
Welcome back.
What's the goal? What's kind of makeup of the guild?
Jo. Oh, vi har dingy ding.
Rats.
Tutu, men han brukar man want, endelig.
A while back, it's been almost a year. I wanted to start my own guild in Classic WoW. And we started
Så går vi shoot og her, og hva svør bare vekk.
As time went on, you know, we kind of realized that, you know, we had this great group of people. And there was a potential to possibly do something more than just, you know, play Classic WoW and, you know, and push ourselves. We saw an opportunity to possibly merge with another guild at the time that kind of had our same goals and kind of our same vision to push ourselves as, you know, a dominant guild on the server. That guild was NMP's guild.
Sprinter off cooldown, I brukar det.
They hadn't come up with a name yet. So I spoke to Nick, I spoke to Serendepities, I spoke to Aether and Physical and Chance and all of those guys. And I said, hey, look, you know, we're looking to basically do the same thing on the same server. What are your guys' goals? You know, can we make this work? Can we kind of ally together and form kind of a super guild on the Horde side? And after months of kind of just talking about it, you know, seeing if our visions matched up, seeing if our rosters matched up, there was synergy there, we decided to form the guild. And yeah, the name A Bunch of Idiots we thought was very, very appropriate because at the end of the day, we're playing Horde in Classic WoW, which is a pretty idiotic thing to do. So yeah, it's
and
very
you're a man with
appropriate.
full. What? Okay, what is Svenus doing over there? Just sitting up, standing up, sitting down. Have you seen some of the character bug animations that Sven's been doing?
I haven't seen any, no.
Okay, they're pretty incredible. At some point, have him show them to you. I don't know where. Don't see him on the monitor right now, so maybe he's taking a little bit of a break. But yeah, sometimes when he gets put up on the screen and he knows, he starts showing off. Maybe we'll see that soon. Maybe let's hit back to Kingdom Marsh real quick as they make their way through Living Stratholme.
Kjeft, det kan ikke shoota i want nå.
Oi.
Du har ikke want skill.
Ja.
It's pretty scary because that fire guard doesn't like to cooperate in terms of getting into range.
Stop stage.
We talked about how like just perfect of a class they are. They've got the AoE, the crowd control. They even have an immunity ability. I mean, is there anything this class doesn't have? Portals, buffs, a utility, you know, AoE, crowd control, blink, fast travel. They've got everything. I mean, who designed this class? And just you know Kevin Jordan used to make it.
If I ask her Kanto, ne?
Jeg ligger vett til det.
You know he must have made a mage because this is just... They've even got a shield, dude. They've even got Ice Spear. Is there anything they don't have? Is there anything they don't have?
I wonder how many
Ja, till lycklighterna.
these guys have, and they're not keep.
Helmen, udda helmen.
Oh, yeah.
Ja, den skal du 18 ha.
So the
Yeah.
Keyring didn't make it to Classic. Did we
No.
get an explanation as to why?
All the explanation we got is that it will come eventually. It should exist in this version of the game. I think it's kind of interesting that it doesn't, because it is authentic to 1.1 at the very
Here.
But yeah, there's no. If you want to carry your workshop key around so you can get into the back door of Nomergon, you got to actually carry it in your bags.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
We got Lord Rockor here.
Is it Rockor or Rockor or Rockor?
Definitely not the last one for me.
Not French, huh?
I say Rockor.
Rockor? Rocker?
Rockor.
What's that a reference to?
I don't know.
Bum, bum.
Larmar, this one.
I wonder what that's from.
I'm sure Twitch chat will tell us. Say something wrong, and then they'll correct you.
Lord Rockor is a reference to the band Rocker My Baby. Is that true?
Even up there. Helvete there. I didn't
100% true. What do you think of this shot? Wrong. Wrong.
På en eller annen måte så det faktisk liksom framfor det. Vi snir skjeveren til at selv med level 15 i hinnon,
Ja.
så jeg slik ikke levela med skills og så. Shadow Bolt har helst rank hackere her på at det var hinnon.
They've been together for a really long time. Did you see just how contained
Og kan jeg ganta eisen alltid.
They had Frost
Jeg
Nova
hadde faktisk
rotations
ikke mer
going
damage
in,
av det.
Frost Nova, Kona Cold as two
Ja.
people are blistering.
Det er nok
One
så
person
viktigt.
rotates in, Frost Nova, Kona Cold.
Det er det.
Blistering. It's just like it's in control when they have.
Ja, så var man til Undercity.
all this AoE ground.
Hmm.
You gotta send somebody in.
Så kan ni.
In this case, Trey. Most likely gonna run in, aggro these three groups. You'll see the ice block most likely occur. Everyone else waits until they gather. We actually haven't talked about these pulls at all since we.
Inne en trutja bars til 12.
Blizzard then comes down, both of them at the same time. Trey will run up, he'll get a Kona Cold. Here's a Frost Nova on one. Zizarine will then move up in a second, or blinks away actually. No Frost Nova.
And you can see Sven trying to spam those
True,
targets.
tailoring,
Finish
no?
them off. I'm not
Nice.
sure if the play is to go sword and board here. I personally, I'm not a big fan of sword and board in dungeons. I can see why he's doing it. Obviously, when mobs get Frost Nova, they attack the nearest mob to them with the highest threat. So he's got to be careful not to get meleeed down by the Frost Nova mobs. But I think it can be done more efficiently with the two-hander. But you're absolutely right. It requires a tremendous amount of coordination. I think there's a lot of people out there that have been watching these dungeon grinds and think to themselves, "Oh wow, this is easy. I can just do this on the fly." The reality is, all of these players here in this group are experienced WoW veterans. All of them are on Discord, communicating, constantly, rotating everything. The composition has been predefined. So this is very, very studied. These dungeon grinds are very, very studied. They're not just picked up on the fly. So if you think you can just plug your way to the same kind of efficiency, unfortunately that's likely not the case. You will need some kind of pre-constructed route.
Yeah, so it's really kind of a joy to watch this group when they're really rolling because everything is super controlled.
Yeah.
They do that whole time in, time out. We see Svenos kind of picking up some. Is that right, Svenos?
I think it's Svenos, yeah.
Svenos, okay. So here's a little more.
I think he's an Overwatch player, right? Sven?
Oh, I don't know.
He's a professional Overwatch
Pretty sure it's
player.
a champion in Dota 2.
Sven. Oh, no, yeah, it is. This is an amazing hero, by the way. Okay, but yeah, like, I think he's either an Overwatch player or a Fortnite player. Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out. Fortnite, oh my god. Oh man.
Do you remember the first bind on equip item you ever received? Or ever saw drop, I should say.
The first green, basically?
No, the first epic, I mean.
Yes. It was the, it was a level 39 purple mace, one-handed mace, I believe. I can't remember what it was called, but I sold it for 50 gold. I took that 50 gold and I bought Glowing Brightwood Staff, and I still have the same Glowing Brightwood Staff on my Warlock in vanilla. But I don't remember what exactly it was called.
You bought a Glowing Brightwood Staff.
Yes, this was back in the day, okay? Look, I mean, actually my Warlock, it's funny. The gear that I'm wearing is insane. I'm wearing, you know, Venom Shroud. It's just like, it's like random greens on the world. I really liked the Venom Shroud mask because it was like this green mask that kind of looks like Mask of the Unforgiven, but it's green. And it matched with the robes that I was wearing at the time. And then I saw Glowing Dragonwood staff was a purple, so I'm like, oh, dude, this is big, you know, after selling my epic. So I ended up buying it, and I still have the same gear on that character, and it's just as nubbish as it's ever been.
My mage that I played through Next Ramus, I had pretty terrible gear. I was like the last mage recruit to the guild, so like bottom of the pecking order in terms of the casters. So I was using like that robe of the prophets from Skyrim that has a proc that lowers magic resistances against your mob, so it does absolutely nothing basically. And then I was wearing what I call the David Hasselhoff robes, which are the crystal webbed robes, I believe they're called, from Megsna. And they're orange, and it has a big long cut in the bottom where like it's like a JB cut.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Except the gnomes don't have any chest hair; they don't have any body hair. But yeah, so he's level 62, sitting in Hellfire Peninsula, not touched since then, still wearing the same gear that I wore in Next Ramus.
That's really, really cool. That's crazy. That's very impressive.
Yeah, we did everything up until 4 Horsemen. Then the day we're still clearing AQ40 because the Cthulhu gear was just so good, we keep on doing it. Our off tank zoned into AQ40 and then decided he had enough of AQ40, didn't want to see it ever again, logged off, never played that character or World of Warcraft ever again.
Oh my god.
AQ40 killed my man Kamal.
Dårligst.
Honestly, AQ40, the last...
Så ska du abonnera till mig då?
Like, just that hallway will break you. The rest of the instance, I don't think is that bad. In fact, I don't think Uru is particularly difficult. I enjoy Uru. I don't think the Twin Eps encounter is particularly difficult in my opinion. Cthulhu, definitely, you're gonna wipe a lot on Cthulhu, regardless of you know your.
Yeah, even just running in.
Yeah, even just running in is gonna wipe a lot of guilds. But the trash before Cthulhu, man. Oh my god, the fear, you know, the fear of it. Absolutely, just so frustrating. That's when I usually AFK. Oh, my internet died. I'll see you guys, you know, later. You know, it's a good time.
That trash is actually a lot of fun as a warlock because
Son of Urkul and
because it takes long enough that by the time you get to the big walkers that's been kind of around, the doom goes off. And there's a kind of a meme in our guild that all the warlocks will doom, and whenever every single time it goes off, in TeamSpeak we say doom every single time. And everyone else hates it, and we love it. So they started the Ring of Law, and are outside. Oh, Soda's making it just in time.
Have they been
Warlocks might have fuck warriors.
I think so.
Okay.
Ja, sant, ja.
Yeah, they definitely should.
Jag tror han var group choke ja.
I'm not sure it's the most efficient thing, but maybe they're going for Prebus as well.
I mean, yeah. They have 3 casters here. They probably all want Banthok Sash.
Yeah.
Plus, Svanas probably wants his Savage Glad.
If it drops, I will be very, very angry and jealous, but also happy for.
I was really jealous when Kenny got his Banthok Sash.
Yeah.
So for those who don't know, the Banthok Sash and the BRD Arena, actually more generally, is an area pretty early in the dungeon, but has a random chance to have a few different bosses at the end. And when those bosses come up, then they have their own individual loot tables. So you can't really control what boss spawns. It's all RNG based, and then you obviously can't control what's on the loot tables. So you just have to
Moon Rage,
so most of the
Dark
time,
Runner.
the items in the arena, you have to run it over and over and over again to get the one piece of loot that you want.
Yeah. Actually, this is, I believe BRD is the first dungeon ever in World of Warcraft that used this RNG boss mechanic where it generated random encounters. I don't think any other dungeon did that prior to BRD. And it kind of set the tone for what came later in ZG. We saw that as well in ZG with the Edge of Madness encounters. But yeah, really, really interesting. Like this dungeon, man, it brought so much new stuff to the genre. So many cool things about it. But yeah, it looks like we are about to get the second wave here. And here we go. Oh, it's Hedrum again. This feels bad, man. So no Savage Gladiator chain. Yeah. Fortunately, none of that loot is really going to help them here, but they'll kill him, and I'm guessing they'll get back to the AoE.
Yeah, this is probably part of the reason why they've gone a little slower is because obviously this is not the best XP per hour as we see his session timer ticks down and down and down as the efficiency of killing the bosses goes. But you know what? You gotta get gear at some point.
That's true. That's true. I mean, you're right there. You're right by the Ring of Law. It takes a long time for the event to happen, but getting that Banthok Sash or that Savage Glad Chain would definitely make it worth it.
Absolutely.
And it's a good change of pace too. Like, you know, grinding the same packs over and over and over again in sequence can just be so mentally frustrating. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't take into account when they look at these long marathons in these dungeons. It's it can be really, really taxing to just grind, man. And a lot of times groups will end up tilting, or you know, somebody will just end up getting really frustrated and leave, or you know, whatever the case may be. Efficiency goes down.
Oj, Karenas right now.
But yeah, it can be very, very frustrating these dungeons. First thing, past couple of days.
So I've completely avoided the dungeon grinding meta. I've just been out in the world questing with my little warlock. Almost level 37. Do as much as I can while I'm here in Vegas. Been a wonderful environment here, right?
Yeah, it's been really chill.
You got to sit next to Guzu the whole week.
Yeah.
Which is pretty great.
Yeah, I like Guzu a lot, man.
Not too far away from Kenny.
Yep. You know, the only thing that I hope we resolve before the end of this trip, we all need to go out. We all need to go out together, have dinner, something like that. Because
we've all been stuck in here the whole time.
We've all been stuck in here the whole time, and everyone's been busy. I mean, everyone's been leveling, been working on the couch, what have you. So all of us haven't really had the opportunity to sit down together and just kind of wave our goodbyes, because tomorrow we're leaving, dude. It's over. Classic launch is over.
Do you leave tomorrow or do you leave Tuesday?
My flight is scheduled to leave tomorrow, but I missed my flight on the way here, so I actually drove here from LA. Yeah, funny story, guys. So
yeah, that's right.
My classic launch day experience. All right, so here's what happened. I went to sleep at around 8 p.m. or something like that the night before classic launch. I woke up at midnight because I wanted to do a video before launch, and I made my classic launch video that I was working on. But I took a lot of time on that video. I had to re-record a lot of different things. I scripted it from scratch. So I ended up staying up from midnight all the way until around 10 a.m. Pacific time, which was when my flight was supposed to take off to Vegas from LA. Well, I missed my flight. And because I had to be at the event, I ended up driving from Los Angeles, California to Las Vegas, which is around a 4-hour drive, just to get to the venue. So by the time Classic WoW launched, I had already been awake for like 12, 13, 14 hours. We ended up going for 38 hours though, which was crazy. Yeah, I'll never do that again, that's for sure. But yeah.
My experience has been very fun and easy, not quite as brutal as what you guys have been putting in in your dungeons. And you know, I had a nice little flight from my place up near DC. Looks like a big. You know, I thought this pool was too large. It seems like I was right about that. As Trey's about to go down. Let's take a quick peek into our boys. Kenny Marsh up in live strat, moving their way through. Who needs shoulders, helms, gloves, or belts? They're all broken. He's okay. They probably aren't very good anyway, honestly.
Yeah, true.
The chapeau is not bad.
The fact that he still has the chapeau, man, very stylish. It's a really nice headpiece, very iconic.
Basically every mage on the server.
Minnes du man miste shards kvar man lagar ut?
Yeah. They've wiped they've wiped more here and died more here than they did in multicore. They've died at least 3 or 4.
Ja, hur ska du gänga köknen ulvarna?
Skarskvattene?
Ja.
Langt å finne han, eller finne han?
Yeah,
så på jeg vet ikke hvordan. Men så det, så skal du bare skarta han ned, så skal du ligge til en headshot quest, bant vi.
Ja.
Så vi da samme quests.
Får du teacher en liten paus?
Check out Kenny,
Bink.
working his way through live strat. We're going to take one quick last look for me anyway at the leaderboard.
Ikke stod I spillers eller annet, jeg tror.
Ja, han døde til super.
Nei. Svalch to klara
Nobody in
det.
studio yet. We'll do more of that later. So check out the studio leaderboard. Kenny Marsh, our only level 60 in studio. Well ahead of everybody else. Roger Brown at 54. Sko at 53 just overtook you.
Ja,
Tips.
men,
This is outdated, actually.
I lost levels.
You
What
lost
happened?
3 levels. I don't know what
I
happened.
lost 3 levels.
You
Look at
haven't
that,
been
dude.
online for the board.
I know for respawn there.
I'm telling you. Gotta get back online.
Gotta get back online. Well, we're done on the couch. I'm finally done on the couch. I've been here since 8 a.m.
Oof.
It's 5 p.m. and I am hungry.
I'm hungry too.
So,
Want to eat together?
we can.
What are you in the mood for?
Well, they have food here. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
That's
See you
one of
guys.
the best parts. So, my name is Nando. This is Tips Out. You'll see him online soon, I'm sure. Thank you so much for joining us. There's going to be a caster swap finally. I'm going to get off, eat some food, and play some WoW. Hope you guys can stick around, stay on the stream, and we'll see you soon.
Tips out, baby.
Giant grizzly bear, genau.
Den kan spontan över. Fair to 1.
Rävla den ganska bra. Jag tror en grizzly bear som kan ställa och stös med dodge. Men så växer mana till att man över känna. Ja, alltså Spirit Origin men jag tror att det blir ju want alla det.
Ja, ja.
Fan, det kan det stanna som mycket touch. Det är ganska Pröva med. Fuck it. Ja, nu får jag lägga på mig detta.
Ja. There's not doing that.
Hallå?
Hallå?
Ja.
Jag har stadigvæk ikke funnet mannen.
Seriöst?
Ja, han spanar jag så stjålar en warlock han. Nu är Marsten kommen nästan. Han kommer av ner nu nästan så.
Kan Marsten? Har du online?
Jo.
Så online. Så är online.
Jag ska hålla.
What the fuck?
Ja?
Jag såg han online i guild.
Ja, ja, men de har andra accounten också.
Var det det?
Allt det. Ja, men jag var helt friends med honom.
Alltså så originala, nej, det är första originala account. Han har ju brukt. Det har bara hit. Jag brukade ju Lavas mannen att Lola det sista Lola.
Vad gör du det? Boosta?
Ja, jag boostade min äkna Iron Burn Crusade. Vi kan inte klassa samma dag och ta i varje level trush.
Ja, nej, jag
Fuck, dodge.
vet att du smör spanar efter. Och i ett match han kommer om han är nu.
Ja, är det i grupp?
Ja, jag kan nu veta till bara.
Ja.
Ja, jag kan sända det i matchen så. Att.
Ha? 2 1 1 1 6.
Ja.
Ha? Jag ska nöj här med. Alltså, du ska ju vara 16. Battltag är bara 4.
Nej. Jag har haft det som match till sen till mig. Hermes.
What? Vad är RMES hashtag 21111 så är det neck för Nick Tuller.
Jag vet inte.
Friend request sent.
Ja.
Kan man ha tidsväg eller?
Jag hade inte som var ligger svårt för mig.
Ja, 21111 så ja. Inte 11111. Ja. Hermes hashtag 21111.
That person is already your friend.
Allt en trollar och något. Troll.
Han kanske sett sig av per offline eller short.
Äga bara.
Det bör vara lite.
Det är... Ja, slet. Fuck. för helvete. Så får jag få resten av tunneln ska jag backsla Marsnäs.
Jag har 15 innan. Ja nog.
Kanske, jag vet inte. Fem 15 är nog till trutjar allt.
Det är mer långt. Jag kan nästan vara Marsten själv i huvudet.
Det är länge, ja. Ho, 6 forskryt att de mest nära dessa.
Det är klart. Vi skulle göra hela questen så är vi Janne vid det.
Ja, nu är det för att kosta vad jag. Jag klarar det.
Varför?
4 då. Nej, 12. Ja, vad jag halte det här så ja, så är jag med. Men inte om jag kanske har gjort ena mer eller så.
Ja, Marsten kommer till utbyggnaden. Det är S-lyckar så keyboard.
Det är det inte.
Man ska göra flera boxar som ska lycka.
Fuck, kommer snöa alkohol att rätt mig.
Jag hade han snackar inte, han kör bara att det är lusta.
Ja, han resistar hela Lars som gör.
Ja, ja.
User joined your channel.
Hey buddy.
Kommer in vid mjuda är mig kvar. Oj,
Ja.
då är det seriöst.
Nej. Du har man släppa så fri. Det skulle vara med det matchen och han bor in.
Vad är för account, Martin? Vanlig. Så är det gällde.
Är du sett till att appear offline eller short?
Ja. Också jag ska helvete äta som möjligt.
Ja, akkurat det. Jag också det var nutch account eller. Det är shit att komma online, det är very guilt. Är det quest i matchen? Okay. Det är simpelt så strävar jag att hörna.
Ja.
Jag tänker en minut.
Sen minnen där åt ni också.
Ja. Bridge for Chasm Quest.
Fax still?
Nej, tälte jag när mars. Ja, Gratz och en 12 maskin.
Oh. Ja, det är som är nästan.
Bästlet halva.
Så har jag några linnen klart Martin så kan ni göra där bags för så manglar där man lät.
Det är här vi har tjänat nu. Slot bags, Martin.
Viktigaste i världen. Hvis du ikke har fått det, jeg vet ikke. Kan jeg si, man brukte trutjar bags for 15 linnen klart eller kjørt. Allt ja.
En glinnen brukar man till quarterback.
Och tror linnen bara. Per
Ja,
bag.
så är vi har chans. Du kan göra.
Ja.
Så då kan du trötta i snö.
Ja, men det här kan du köpa själv. Det är inte så dyrt, det kostar touch koppar per styck. Jag ska tro i per bag, så det är 35 stycken. Jag tror jag bags. Så kan Martin behalda så ut till att han ska ju själv bruka lönnen till tävlingen.
Finns det tävlingen?
Nej, man får få sig. Kanske kan bruka det. Men jag vet inte, jag är inte fittare Martin så kanske jag borde finnas alla idag.
Just det.
Jag är för att komma ett att Sverige här, men nej. En year.
Oh, en Bathandler.
Fokus. Annars matchen så ska du köpa den want till räliga viktigt. Du kan bruka en level 13, det kostar 15 sull. Nej. What? Köper auction house, du köper en auction house för 15,5 threshold det och du kan sälja allt för 15,500 så. Allvarliga worth.
Ja, då in. Det är en quest som jag känner.
Kan fram?
Lost Death Stalkers.
Ja, jag har en nice nu. Jag finner det. Alltså en som du kan tagga.
Ja, jag finner bara skär jag kan tagga.
Nej, jag fann helst fan. Så jag får bara se. Men nu är det nytt kört.
Ja.
Jag räknar med att hon är högre level eller kört. Eller hvis du hover över den så sänder level 12 eller så ja.
Ja.
Då är level 12.
Yeah, I don't know. The fairy box then. Fairy upp bättre först. Ja, kanske vi kommer fram.
Det skulle gå så här som är det. Jag träffar 100 av oss som mobs till det att det är jävla negativt. Att det är bra helt det. Köpa så här trätsvi onkel.
Ja. Jag kan köpa det. Sprint giver.
Så kan ni göra bags med det där är bra.
Ja.
Så ska du få all 5 brons efter. Efter loot.
Jag ska finna en
kallt köper man inte fast Magnus där då va?
I jo en general supplies.
I never knock allen.
Nej.
Snackar bags manglar då för det låter så här. Köpte jag skulle finna mig först.
Så. Jag köper den också, ne?
Ja, så är den runt där. Jo, vad kan med mitt i runt. Haha.
Faktiskt. Bags, 6 slott. Ja, då 4 hade man.
Ja.
Okej.
Så björs jag dig.
Köpte.
Köpte det?
Du ska inte bruka pengar på så Martin, så är det shred mount.
Ja, helt tur köpte jag så treads.
Nej.
Martin är mage, nej, han får shred mount.
Jag till 20 sund Martin. Det är kvartsguck.
Det är knall. Ja, det är det som breakar ut economy.
Ja.
Vi luftar bara ett boa, jag vet.
Ja. Oj, se, man ska inte.
Ja.
Okej, boy have as new Jota krillers. Ta.
Ja, det.
Rage. Värld va? Vi skulle träffa värld va? Martin.
Har det där nere.
Oh. Ta någon farkol. Fuck.
Ja, klart.
Nej.
He is too strong.
Ta jäsna beina vid. Kan Esken kan med alla till.
Han patrollar alltid öch. Han är upp till mig på igen. Han är största öch han patrollar. Oh shit.
Alltså man ska loota och från dem, va?
Nej, inte jag så warguns.
Inte? Jag bara dräpa där.
Det var 5 eller så. Jag har faktiskt klarat alla questerna nu. Clean their fields mer det är.
Alltså jag missar allt. Jag akkurat finns jag svör för visst för. Sword skill det är gott.
Är det där vi är nere?
Det är som field där. Balkans field.
Jag alltid skulle inte discover det field här, ja.
Sikkert. Her er bare flere sånne organs.
Helvete får jag stärkare skill upp här där. Spurtas. Jo, sådan för Argol gänger här. Att för han gänger rätt
Ja, det är släckta rätta. Det var en.
Haha, såna för Argol för ett Warlock. Ja, den där fan.
Darkrunners, det är släckta vi skulle säga på. Är det här uppe, nej? Nej, ja.
Mad Rambo, han dör ju akkurat. Kvar skulle drabba?
White Scalp.
Ja, nej, det här är bara här nere. Men kom bara ner här först. Här skulle du inte explora ett field där. Hvis du har samma quest med.
Man kan bara tvär sådana White Scalps.
Tack och tack av en igen alltså. Eller i brott.
Ja, nu har vi switcha bord först, ja.
Martin kan AOE hela alert. Tappar classes.
Jag har alltid känt att något gott att göra igen.
Säkert inte. Man ser det så groups här, man ser körande streams.
Alltså är det alltid en trutch av 4 mages.
Ja, alltid. Det är faktiskt den gruppen som är hittat back nu. Här är minst mages jag säger, men det är alltid det. Det är gearat för warriors. Här är 2 mages.
Så det är bara sådana bjötner. Det var...
Jag bjötnar här uppe.
Ja. Yes. Ja, kan jag komma på.
Det är så nyttigt faktiskt. Där.
Det verkar högt nu.
Marsch tu. Bej.
Det är visst långt i nöje.
Kan få det där?
Jag vet inte.
Ja, där. Oh, loot free for all.
Acro Atlas Bumled. Ja, skinna box. Skinna som mobs med. Bara en joter anpassar.
Finns det ner?
Ja.
Kan inte trejta, jag tror. Gamla boxen, tror jeg. Jo. Jag ständer kona mitt i på en sån shadow kona eller vad fan det är. Trävarna Arne här.
Mitt du i här?
Ja. Ups. Så jag har aldrig drabbarna också så här först. Här ganska. Stannar här klar taggarna. Ups. Börna. Spanos förbanna sagt som tänkas. Helvetes fick han det. Jag fick en 8 slot back.
Nej!
Han var free for all loot. Jag tar kan. Eller får vi till shirt loot?
Nej, nej. Här var de.
Ja.
Bestämde jag att mina bags är gjorda av grindlock.
Tror jag fick bags från honom.
Ah.
Så vi givet där Stanford Dark made by Hookno så det finns.
Här. Vi skulle långt ner nöje att köpa ett koppar.
Ja, skulle hända ja.
Ja, är så bara single target damage.
Ja,
have straight up match av. Oh, det var en grizzly bear som...
Nej, immune till fair faktiskt för touch.
Där. Ja.
Ja, det är pulla som förbannad, nej.
Ja, men two stjålarna back från.
Och man blir längt väg.
Ja.
Atla ner på innan. Karma. Jag atla över fitter att jag var onkrna det kom back, men nej. Jag får det då inte.
Jag vill lära käva till när allmösser.
Försök gånga brukar själva för att sälja.
Ja. Du ska leva vid du och samvisknet och stjålarna. Kort free for a loot. Han har ninja loot där då.
Ja, faktiskt det.
Classic ninja loot.
Vad är det samma där för dungeons och så där nu. Så är det free for all loot.
Jag bara tar en bossrun där.
Ja. Och estetja damage och så den in
Ja,
i bossen.
den i bossen spammer. För det är add-on så det autoloader.
Oh shit. En O-looter grizzly bear, alltid. Men det är Marsten som inte vill buffa och det är det.
Det här spuk buff någon som mars. Vad är reglerst inte? Det tog finns ju alldeles görsten jag, ne?
Ah ja. Yes sir.
Marsten han stäcker bara upp här i.
Ja, typ kör mer.
Tänk på det Marsten. Okej, jag får.
Eidgapa och neckringar och så giant
Ja.
grizzly bear är alltid nog så stor chans för att här droppa det. Det är Eidgapa lordship, det var förbannat räkta på.
Det borde vi nog försöka driva där, tror jag mans.
Ja. Wow, hade jag fått några bänkar det? Vad fan var det?
Hur ser jag att det är pengar?
Rotten bear carcass. Får man ett sulfur?
Nej, det är add-on som du brukar. Låt oss göra kan man för tingsna.
Vad fan var det där? Jag hade framme här Google någonstans. Jag har spurt om det, ja. Price list eller vad det är. Vendor price heter.
Okej.
Så jag brukar Atlas loot, det är för att så kan man kan få instansen sättna. Så brukar jag vendor price och map chords. Det brukar ett annat stäck, vad fan brukar jag? Oh ja, questy till quester. Så quest per stick.
Roll.
Ah, får jag ju snär?
Så är det free for all.
No.
Two fäckarna bara till Jan, ja?
Jag fick hinna, här strax lycka. Jobbar
För
med
mars.
Just det, jag har stamna Moonlight Spirit. För jag jobbar för House of Bed, men det är fair. Helt roll var stadväck.
Alltså nu kan du gå köra alltså free nej ja där. Need before grid. Det vanliga. Till nu är alla samlade, ja.
Round dropping, master looter. Det må det vara.
Nej, kör need before grid.
Need before grid är det vanliga.
Ja, till nu är alla samma ställe lika eller?
Men är det inte ta free for all stadväck?
Nej. För det skiftet då.
Tryck på det. Är det inte det som heter group loot?
Vad tänker gå för?
Ja, pröva inte loota där. Ja, jag kan inte loota där.
Det kommer till att antal. Jag slår antal. Ja, så skiftet. Så skiftet då.
Det är så group loot. Gör det group loot. Och det kan jag helst loota. Snacka av det.
Ja, 2.
Brinner bra. Det gick vi skulle in där att nå.
Här är en stor creepers. Och som grön där kanske akkurat droppar ut. Ja, det är därför folk spelar som vi är. Låt sitta bara och slappa av.
Vi är buyer caster så vi måste räcka.
Jag vill lägga äta i över.
Oh, största upgrade. Martin kan göra med ett läge, det går vara med från mig. Det är så.
Effekt för Martin. Tack Martin.
Ja, så är det större drop rate än hinner. Det gröna.
Jag finns ett i alla fall.
Det verkar som om Martin bara leachar och det finns mer damage med.
Det är nog snäcka lite så det är.
Det är skill.
Jag följer actually inte damage.
Det är ju inte det var inte. Så att jag går på dot så dot när det är skill damage. Bara Martin gör mest. Mages är så spackla och bara där på.
Jag missar alla då.
Letterworking, det är så ena.
Det är det.
Letterworking uppskrift. Ja. Tack så.
Nej. Marsten tar den. Den up.
Kanon det C-trø.
STRÖ. Det är att han spelar med touchpad. Här är en rare resten.
Vad är det?
Utan.
Han är klar vet.
Den tar vi.
Men så må vi lycka.
Wait, Walker tar aggro.
Ja.
Och vi må klära runt om. Där vi tar.
Fuck, nej, det klarar inte. Kanske jag kan pulla, men jag måste lägga äta först.
Ja. Och dricka. Ja, Marsten kan pulla mig för in.
Jag kan färra in.
Jag visste han blev... Här är bara att färra.
Nej, nu gör jag.
Ja, men... Jag vill inte pulla er.
Ja, jag prövar pulla.
Jag prövar. Easy. Vet du vad det är?
Boja vi aggro, eller... Du må boja lösa inte vid att göra neck damage. Aggro är reala och allt. Tök så först damage, det är väl... Det är pass med spirit. Men fuck it, det är neck armor.
Ja. Men jag har en av mig så real neck min armor och har agility så. Greet det bara. Och passa i tid?
Nej, vi passar automatiskt nu all det, jag vet inte vad looter nu. Need before greet. Vi passar automatiskt till att vi kunde bruka leather.
Jag vill hellre ha ett agility igen. Free spirit.
6 av 6, okej.
Det är 4. Jag tog 6 av 6. Jag har bara 4 av 6.
Här är ett switcher tror jag till nu.
4, ja.
Men hade jag inte alla så här björna tänkte jag.
Nej, jag manglar ett björna hjärta.
Ja, shoot. Någon pulla en annan att jag bara. Jo, vad får man här?
Car free för att loota här. Du kan jag bara loota där.
Ska jag ha free for all att låta i?
Jo, det är.
Jag kan inte loota quest items, för jag lootar först.
Man klart.
Och... Ja, så man kommer att lugga kött och kött och kött med alla i samma quest.
Det är trutchy. Det är nere. Lär du upp i maskinen igen?
Där man kallar target tinge.
Target of target?
Ja. Combat är ganska.
Ja. Ja.
Floating combat attack, ska det där? Self-cast. Status text as numbers. Här är det nu. Det är gott.
Ja, 6 av 6. Man ligger på en högning i livet. Jag finner ut det.
Det är ändå.
Ja, jag manglar ett björn närs. Ja, hämtar vi det då.
Bara framåt, ja. Jag ser... Ja.
Det var björn han är där och sen det långt rätt så ja.
Ja, bara lite dum och så gör jag. Man tar vid och ränna.
Vad säger du? Mount David.
Ja. Oh shit, han själv. Ska pröva dräpa?
Alltså, anken levande chans.
Vi klarar sig gånger räkna. Jag klarar fyran, Jan. Men så kastar jag en 5 för när eller så kanske vägna i Teraktic.
Det var vi över.
Nej!
Jag släpper mig väck från högna som... Jag missade att jag någon match.
Ja, jag får en touch för när du sista kvar för. Fuck det shit alltså. Ja, bara vi helt till Jan till klara jag för den.
Då är vi fint. Lota match med allt.
Alright, welcome back guys to Classic Race to World First Gnomes. I'm Martin Creek and with me is Mr. GM here.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
It's been a couple days.
Yeah, a couple of days. You and me started off the cast together, I believe. Well, at least you were my first buddy on this couch. And I'm glad I'm get to wrap this up with you as well, seeing as we're entering the late stages here, or well, the very late stages of the of this this entire stream here.
Think we're doing Martin?
It's very nice, right?
But yeah, no, we're 1 day away from it all ending, really. Over here in Vegas, Monday is our final day. We got a cast tomorrow. I think me, you, and Falcone tomorrow at some point.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a ton of fun. But yeah, what's been going on? They did MC today.
They did MC. We've been seeing Kenny in, I think,
Låt du er Martin?
Skolomans, or if he's been doing strat for a while now.
He's very dead, like he's
I'm
not
back.
looking so good, and he's looking happy though. He's a happy boy, but yeah, I don't know what how far they got with Onyxia, because I know the last time I was here, a couple hours ago, they were gonna start going for Onyxia, but I don't know if they actually did or not. Do you
Jag kör gäng rätt igår, pass på.
See any big dragons?
I've mostly been
Nej.
learning, man. I've taken today.
Det har vi Spanish.
Today where I had a lot of time on my hands, and
Måste bara rädda
today
snabbt.
to actually
Yeah.
catch up, because I fought the Q boss.
Oh yeah,
for
you
days
won.
and days.
Did you win?
I lost.
Oh
and-
no.
Fast på han kör alltid.
But no, I think they were planning to do a Nixia. We'll see if they go there today or tomorrow.
Det slapp ur combat.
Request yet, or why they're farming.
Så en raid bosser gånger med.
Ja. Så tar vi det sin hackre levels och så gör han bara level 3.
Så low. I'm not sure eller så.
Ja, det var order.
Yeah, Stratho being one of the cooler dungeons in World of Warcraft. I haven't had a chance to see this in Classic.
And there to man.
With the beta going up to 45, this is the first time we've seen it. So yeah, looks pretty great.
Om du helt bara just bakom dräpte ögonen. Det man från att renna.
Ja, jag är faktiskt dräpt bara ur det. Det är bara så det är bara så.
Så kommer vi bara ur det.
Everybody knows when you see a mount drop, you're like, that's mine.
That's stolen.
no.
Yeah, it's yours.
Alltså 100 och näka shadow damage inflicted every 3 seconds. Oj, 4 minuter. Martin, kan du inte kursa?
But yeah, you can see it's locked out. Yeah, so they're doing the gauntlet, and Kenny obviously died, so he's had to run back. Clearly very funny. So they're actually got to kill these venom belchers, and they are no joke. But they managed to get them.
Nice. Alltså, Quinn Yorick, här ska man elva den questar upp efter, ja?
And they're very annoying. I don't think you can sell them to a vendor if I remember rightly. You just end up with tons.
Här ska man followa i mannen till.
I just remember pass,
Yeah.
pass, like over.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right there.
Ja, men så skulle man dräpa.
Put out hotfix. We were just saying about it, weren't we?
Right.
Essentially, the TLDR is that obviously you've seen a lot of people
Ulvar?
into Zul'Farrak and various other dungeons with more than 5 people. Turned out there was a
Jag ska elva den questar upp där.
the fact that they were in there with more than 5 people. It was the fact that they were gaining way more XP than expected. So they put out a hotfix. I don't know if it's actually out right now, but essentially it's going to stop the amount of XP that people are going to get from those dungeons with more than 5. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see the difference actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I guess the group bonus must have just
Så är man halta med 100% HP alla tiden, annars får jag dodgas kursen.
So this is the new Race to World First, ladies and gentlemen. Race to World First, no bugged dungeons. Welcome everybody. We're going to be here for another couple weeks watching these people.
Ja, vi kommer börja träna och träna till slut.
6 people in a dungeon.
even people in my guild chat has been like, okay, looking for mages, for 10-man dungeons, and the rogues that.
Ja, Mars Väster skriver.
The only rogues that are in the 10-man dungeons, they have one job, and what's their job? Lockpicking.
Jo, ja.
Yeah, that's so bad. Yeah, I've seen a lot in like general chats and stuff. People looking for people who want to do the AOE farming and go through dungeons that way, which is it's an efficient way of leveling, but it's just not fun. You know, I mean, if you really want to get to 60 super fast and not explore the world.
Okay, det har funnit där nu som är för Touchman in i SF och gör det av
Ja.
Trey here, who is inside
farming eller det.
Mountain.
SF?
ZF.
Och så färkigt, ja.
Det baka eller tror man först någon experience. Alltså this awkward hard tested det va. Men det är awkward vi att det baka vi att ta det för mer än 5 man sen så tror jag över Touchman in ja.
Ja.
Så scalar XP du fast bättre.
It was really fun.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they ultimately won.
Så
Hey.
Myra du är tog jag där just att låta vi Touchman every 5.
Yeah, blocking their entrance to
Alltså, sån här sista bossen eller det?
production ready there.
Nej, jag vet inte kvar där. Jag har alltid gjort allt instans.
Okej.
Jag vet inte hur det ser ut. Jag har 5 man instans men där är inga Touchman sen.
Dead and AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like actually it looks like so Trey's group are actually super close to Skoen gang and the crew.
Det är en complete quest of PR here.
So that'll be very interesting to see. But yeah, it looks like they're actually farming some BRD after. Well, they're farming the mobs on the outside.
For helvete, ja just.
Imagine just making.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be making their way in and heading into there. But there is actually a rare spawn down here that drops a recipe for something. I can't remember what it is, but I know it drops a recipe.
No, the fire guy is always there.
Oh, is he always there?
Yeah, I think
there he
the
he's right there.
But there's also
Det var också en potion, en sån görsta
Ja.
potion som man är inventory.
Return to Quinn är de.
Not really sure who drops.
Du ganska sticha när det är på någon.
Chatterpedia.
You always help us out.
So they're not going to bump into Sko in that because they did the instance, and yeah, I was kind of.
Nu är en quest att få 8 PGs.
Yeah, they've actually gone into the instance now, so it's okay. It looks like Trey and the.
Åh, sjuka bracers man för.
See, Trey is in a group with Sodapop in there, and Doogie and Zizzaran. So it's like a pretty cool group, being in the same guild.
And I saw the Bobby struggling outside as well. What's funny is they have to run all the way back because the druid can only rest once, right?
Och det är Ivars head. Ja, det är här inne. Vad sa jag?
Ja, en ny här.
So Jay steps up like,
he's over it.
That's a break for me.
Yeah, I do like BRD though. It's such a crazy dungeon. I think there's like 15 or so bosses in there. It's just mad. It really is. But yeah, what's Nuki's running back obviously because he's dead. Zizran is actually outside the
Det pickpocket där bara sen du med en bit drog där.
Alltså pickpocket är så här.
Ja. Humanoids.
Jag fan another pocket.
Take it slow. The event obviously ends tomorrow around 5 p.m. So time is of the essence at this point.
That's right. I know they wanted to be a part of the. I'm pretty sure they're gonna raid Molten Core tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what
I
they
didn't know
wanted
that.
in the joint Tips' group.
Yeah, so they will probably spend some time here tonight, getting ready for it. I know that Tips
Oh.
left the studio. He's very tired.
Well,
He
in
wants
here.
to- yeah, he wants to reach level 57.
Ja, men det.
He actually joins.
Det var mest färre.
Yeah, so once they get to 55, actually, they can also enter Monster as well. But Tips actually just before he went on, and he was saying that they've done the Hydrax Warlord stuff already, so they're basically ready to go on that front. So that's exciting.
Yeah, so just by breach. So just a level. Just a level thing then.
Just a level thing, yeah. Just getting up the people and going in at this point. And I'm more curious, like, obviously with Tips' group specifically, not really known for being a big private server guild like Progress or Apes at this point. So it's going to be interesting to see how a group that doesn't really have that long-term experience will fare up against Molten Core. I'm not saying that it's going to be hard, but there's always a chance that it might, might be a bit of a struggle where the other guys just made very short work of it.
Sure.
Jag så.
Hello, Lil Fusion.
Progress got the world second.
Nice, scraps. Jag blev akkurat low chat.
I'm assuming Onslaught got it after that because they were
probably they were
in there pretty much
För då man börjar det var quests så.
So obviously these guilds have been doing rag a lot of times on private servers. But as you mentioned, these guys in the studio and other people
Då hade jag snä för locka av.
not been. Most of them have probably not
Där
been
är jag
for a long time. So it's gonna be a
Donk.
different experience.
I Hearthstone. I Hearthstone bara va.
Dungeon, but you know you only need that one guy to mess up the boss fight on Baron Geddon.
Yeah, exactly.
With a living bomb there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see actually, and another guild as well that we've got in house.
Helvete. Jag pullar jag mig upp.
Prior long-term private server experience. So we see Narco here going down potentially to these two NPCs. Being a warrior, definitely one of the hardest parts is that special move you do where you turn the screen black and white and you have to run back to your body. It's a real good move. Doesn't really kill a lot, and you always pay the price.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've also seen some Guzu especially, not really been doing a lot of world PvP, but when he has his black and white screen, I think that's an add-on.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah, because Guzu doesn't die.
Guzu does not die. Actually, Guzu dies when he's in a group. He was doing Moradin yesterday, and he managed to. Yeah, they died a couple times on Princess Theradras there, but for the most part, Guzu has been pretty much solo leveling. Although the last time I saw him, I believe he's just rolled into the studio now, so he'll be starting up soon. But the last time I saw him playing, he was in a group and he was doing some dungeons. So with Tips, actually, funnily enough. So I wonder if he's going to continue his solo leveling adventures or he's just going to bite the bullet and go into some dungeons. Because I think even though obviously the 6-man thing has changed now, but essentially, obviously the actual dungeon grinding itself is still super quick.
Maybe he got bored. I mean, lonely. Not bored, but lonely.
Yeah, maybe he got a little
but maybe both, actually.
Yeah, maybe he was bored and lonely.
Yeah.
And he's got, I mean, he's still pretty high level. I wouldn't say he's like massively above the pack at this point, though. He's kind of I wouldn't say average because I'm level 20. What level are you at this point?
I am 21 right now.
Yeah, and I'm sure the chat are mostly like, you know, 20s to 30s at this point, maybe even a few 40s if we've got some real committed folk. But yeah, for the most part, not everyone is up to them high 50s at this point unless they've really been pushing at some serious levels since the launch. I mean, how many days are we in now? Is this the...
So if we turn around and look at the big clock, as you can see above the shades...
6 days, 3 hours, 13 minutes and 54 seconds.
So we're on the... I would say we're on the 7th day, seeing as we begun on Monday, 3 p.m.
Yeah.
I'll say,
Tomorrow is the last day.
Yes.
Oh.
Det vet jag inte shit. Därför är jag
Started counting from 0.
Jag good.
Everything that I do and we do for our characters is never going away ever again. But yeah, grats to Roger Brown.
Det är så the fucking quest.
Molten Core, there he is. A happy, well that's not actually, that's Deep Chase. But like Roger Brown, I'm sure is a happy boy right now being 55. I think he stayed up most of the night, I think. He was...
Är det en wanted quest?
I was left in the studio for...
helt
I was staying in the studio for a very long time today. Well, not very long, but... At 2 a.m. I thought I was alone, just straight up alone up on the stage.
Lost
Then I
deaths.
see Roger walking in, I was like...
High Executioner Hattrick.
What was he doing? Going strong.
Jag tyckte han är inte.
Just by himself?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe... well...
Ed.
Makes sense, right? Seeing as he's 55. And
Yeah, no, he is higher than everyone else actually, that's a good point. But yeah, really getting into the feel of Classic WoW, I guess. It's kind of interesting seeing a lot of these retail guys kind of embracing Classic WoW and actually enjoying it. Obviously with retail being an 8.2 now, the raid being cleared on Mythic. Essentially, there's not a ton of things to do once you've kind of done all that on retail until 8.3 or 8.2.5, depending on what comes with that. But
what about Fair Festival?
Yeah, you could do PvP.
Nej.
Organize some stuff.
Jävla undershit.
Some back and forth.
True.
Up in Aratno.
Fair undershit. Trudger undershit.
Yeah, Hillsbrad. I always mix up Hillsbrad and Arathi. I don't know why, but as soon as I said just a big wall in the way.
Yeah, no, it is funny actually because the Horde actually enter Hillsbrad around about level 20-ish, around 20 to 25-ish, and the Alliance probably won't go there till level 30, so if there is any natural world PvP going on, it's mostly just Alliance ganking low level, which is kind of funny.
I'll have to go there though for my poison quest.
Yeah.
And as I started it today, and I went up to the tower, the first part of the quest, and you need a lockpicking to open the chest. And I have not been leveling my lockpicking yet, not even by the practice
Oh no!
logs. Yeah, because I was in a rush to get to Welling Caverns, and then I just never did it. Alright, screw it. And I had a group waiting for me in Shadowfang Keep. I did a lot of dungeons today. Welling Caverns, Shadowfang Keep.
Just once, or are you just farming?
We tried farming a little bit, Welling Caverns, and speaking of which, I have to do a shout out. I wrote down some names here of my boys in Shadowfang
Keep. Did they not believe you?
I wrote down the names because I would forget them, and they may be watching now. Very good group, very high spirits.
Good bunch of boys.
Yeah, our orc warrior out there, Edbert, or as I like to call him, Egbert. Very.
You know these
very
people,
nice tag. Very nice tag. Well, you know that's the beauty of Classic, right? You meet a lot of people along the way on your journey. That's what makes it so nice.
I'm more impressed that you actually have a notepad.
Oh, I'm so bad with names. It's ridiculous. I do remember though Windbreaker, like our shaman, because I stole the pants from him in Welling Caverns.
Nice.
And he's a staff shaman.
Yeah.
Shaman. Here we go again. Yeah. And he needed a set bonus, I think.
That was it down, too funny.
Nice. Really good. Right? Sumu, our
Tim levels it down.
Very good healer. Very good healer. And Arithana, the leader of the pack, are also warlock who's great at line of sighting Aragol.
These just random people you just go in a group with.
They're my friends now, okay? Don't call them random people.
Okay.
They were random people to begin with.
Okay.
But we formed a bond that no one can break. We've wiped on Aragol a couple of times. We were under level. We're 21, 20, and he's yeah. we got him down low though, but yeah, we've formed a bond now. I've added them all to friends.
There we go.
And I'm hoping to do some more dungeons with them.
So what did you tell him? Like the first thing he said was like, I'm in Vegas with Method.
Have you heard about NordVPN?
Yeah. There it is.
No, I made excuses for why I had to go AFK all the time in the dungeon. Like, okay, dinner's here, I gotta go. It's like, oh, sorry, I got caught up. I was stuck out talking, and then yeah, sorry guys, we gotta hurry up because I gotta go on cast. And we're like, oh, where? And yeah.
Yeah, hang on, guys. Just got to go on a Twitch stream for a bit, you know, for no particular reason.
They're actually streaming as well, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
Shout out Edbert. Twitch Edbert. Yeah,
They
I think
kind of just had the name Ed. Well, I guess Edbert's not that cool.
Edbert with two
Guys,
D's,
look
actually.
look it up on Twitch.
And the other one had a bunch of numbers in him, so I think it was streaming. Yeah.
Oh,
The other
no.
guy had a bunch of numbers in it, so I don't remember that one.
Oh no.
But I went in, said hi.
Sorry, just Edbert.
follow. Yeah.
But yeah, no, chat. Has anyone made any friends? Yeah, chat. We're actually looking at you. We haven't been ignoring you. I'm sorry.
Look, they're streaming the chat.
There he is.
Yay!
There's the guy.
Taylor, whoa.
Hey, there he is. Yeah, has anyone made any friends in Classic WoW yet? Any adventures with random pickup people? No. Oh no. Yes. Oh, there you go. Yes. What is friend?
What's a friend?
It's like someone you speak to a lot, I guess. Yeah,
What is speak?
Yeah. I just know the random group finder. Yes, sure. There you go. Look. There it is. I have no friends. Well,
Oh
I'm
shit,
friends.
jag ryker nu av
Friends
det.
are people who forgive
Yeah.
you for ninjing items.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
vi er
So you're still
cook.
friends with him. Which one?
Seriöst?
Which one
Yeah.
was the character?
Look at
that
that.
Og
was the guy in the chat?
74 koppar.
That was Steve Endbreaker, the chamois. It wasn't really a ninja though.
Så det så ryker du över det?
Yeah, I need that 2
Ja.
set bonus for my points, okay?
Jag har 5 sölj och nu får jag sälja några bags.
Yeah.
Vi får 2 per och jag har 6. Så det gör
Yeah, he's a Tauren as well.
Oh, there you go.
Klar,
Yeah.
klar på
Really,
Michael.
and as I'm an undead, me and the warlock there, the Tauren died a couple of times, and you know we went up there and tried to chew a little bit on him. Very, very, very tough meat. We don't like Taurens.
No.
No.
Did you top the meters? Did you actually have a damage meter?
I did.
Did you actually?
A couple of times.
Yeah.
The warlock was pretty good as well. The chamois as well, because he had the crescent staff from the quest line of Warlock Caverns.
Yep.
But man, I can say I'm doing pretty good damage.
Yeah,
I have
pumping
2
it.
blue weapons.
Nice, nice.
It's a very good group.
Yeah.
Nu är jag center till the Barons.
I'm rocking swords right now. I'm rocking the wind.
Lonko?
I think from the
Yes.
quest as well.
Sweet.
And
Så att det är värre än
from the-
sleden.
So it's
Nej.
not that good to rock a 2.8 attack speed offhand.
Nej, jag ska inte göra några quests så att det är i
Yeah.
Bergas till det.
To get the dagger from Aragorn in the later on.
Oh,
because
yes,
I'll
nice
just
one.
go
Fair
back
parents,
for
shoot
dungeons.
Jocko, herifrån.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know, when I was leveling my rogue, I literally...
Backgods och 5 sölj. Nej, nej.
Åh ja, och 4-5 skåpar.
Aj, ja, en tröskoppar.
Once you get vanish, like everything is...
Yeah, and you get some world PvP when you get into maybe...
Men nu får jag något brukas inte.
Oh yeah.
Det är några skills.
Ska jag neon Orgrimmar Alvena Quest och lära några skills.
Orgrimmar?
Nej, undersett det.
Guzu has returned to the studio and he is logged onto his character.
Här var ett
And,
sölj på
looks like
flicka.
he is just running around Ratchet right now.
Man, production's on point today, I
I
must
know,
say.
yeah, you just gotta give him a
So
segue.
fast, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably like... Actually, I don't know, I kind of just want to watch Guzu run around Ratchet.
I wonder what Guzu's up to.
What is Guzu doing? What do you reckon he's doing, chat? Is he going to Stranglethorn? What is he, 52? So he's probably going to be... I don't know, he's getting the boat.
Angoro, he's going to...
He wasn't in Goro, he was getting... Yeah, he was getting a lot of... he was getting a lot of quests in Goro, but yeah, I'm not specifically sure.
En den högsta rogen är level 2 ultras. Så jag har inte loadat rog. Tar släpps vi och säger... Ja, är farming snö och så där.
Nej, akkurat.
Searing Gorge maybe?
Så där, just de är nere i mättet så hade jag nu loadat Solon och sådana där.
He's going to check the
Oh,
map.
he's going to show it. He's listening to the stream. We know. Give us a smile, Goose.
Searing Gorge.
Ah, there we go.
Burning Steps.
Burning Steps.
Burning Steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A recipe.
Yeah, we can always trust Goose to kind of fill us in with information as we are here.
Orgrim. Nej, vi...
Undercity.
Undercity.
It's that one there, yeah.
Bearheart. Tirhon,
Ja.
ja.
Ja, då ska vi det på Tacarium at Elrama.
Being one of the areas where the Dragons and Nightmares spawn.
Det som är att läsa quests, Martin.
Ja.
Verkligen känner till det.
Yeah, Dragon's Nightmares, Emerus.
Okay, Emerald Dragons?
Vet inte om du vet vad det är.
The ones that stand on the like the portals and things.
Jag tänkte att du ska få där questies, så släppte du för att läsa quests.
Because I knew the Emerald Dream map was in the game, and I used to see like all these old videos of it and stuff, and I always thought there was some way to go through that pool into the Emerald Dream, and it just never happened. And they never even made it a thing. It's just, yeah, just sadness. But yeah, the only one I remember specifically is Emerus, the name of. But there's like, is it? There's one with like Ysondra or something. And
Ysera?
No, it's not Ysera.
That's
Det är faktiskt en elite.
Another dragony person, but no.
Elite quest?
Ja.
What?
Dragons of Nightmares.
Ja, det dräpar när cyklarna sådana fargårdar. Åh nej, det är långt ner i Silverpine Forest.
Ja.
Nej, hon får in i då. Det här är escort quest,
The Emerald Dragons. Ysondra, yeah, I was right.
Wait, so
Jag skulle lite månader där.
Och här nere, ja. Här nere. Det största?
Nej, jag just in.
Essentially, yeah, it's one like that. There you go, yeah, there you go. Left
Jag kvart maskin. Apothecarium. Apothecarium. Och Adam Questy.
I think that's it. Is there three? No, there's four.
Questy? Short?
Questy, ja.
Oh, Terra, yeah. So, Hinterlands,
Han är alltså en complete quest.
Hinterlands, Feralus, Duskwood, Ashen.
Men jag har inte
was the other one, sorry.
gått med.
Yeah, I was missing that. No,
Ashara is
Där vi är.
Azuragos. Yes, Azuragos is
Där vi
in
slår
Ashara,
inte
and that's going to come in phase 2.
I have the last in the skills.
Of course, Kazakh
I have
sadly having a leash in Classic WoW, so you won't be able to kite him to Stormwind. Kind of sad. I'm disappointed, but I understand why they're doing it, I guess, because people are just going to do it all the time.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, Kazakh's here again, but guess I can't hand it by guild charter.
Just logging in and insta-dying in Stormwind.
Yeah, but there won't be a load of skeletons everywhere, though.
Yeah.
So you won't even know.
Kick till är
Just
rätt
come out of the
lätt.
auction house and it's just this huge thing, like, oh, Crimony's here again.
Jag finns
No.
kick.
Kick? Åh.
Someone's stomping on you.
Ja.
I was planning on doing it. Dude, I've just broken your heart, dude. He's got a hard leash. He's got a hard leash. You can maybe kite him to Neverguard Keep if you're a good boy. But I don't think he'll do much there. He'll just run back. But yeah, I don't know. I think you can kite Tyramis to Devourer though if you really wanted to.
Apothecary, of course.
Yeah, which was a good laugh. But I think with Kazakh specifically, it's the fact that he gets bigger and no, I don't think he's bigger. I think he gets more powerful every time he kills someone.
Yeah, and healed.
And healed as well,
so
yeah.
So you just can't kill him.
So he just never dies.
Yeah, it would be one thing if you could band together a group of heroes and actually be able to defend the city and kill him, but that's not the case.
I mean, you could.
Technically, you could. You can lure him away
at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lure him away, but then no, not gonna happen.
It's sad. It would have been quite cool, but yeah, I understand why they're not doing it.
Yeah. And corrupting blood. Corrupting blood, I understand.
Corrupted blood, yeah.
That I understand, like for
It was
sure.
like an actual crisis in the game, like it just spread across the world.
And the fact that you could just have a hidden bomb in your pet. You're just walking around and then pull it out at will.
That was it. That was kind of reason it all went to.
There's mer Martin annars.
Shiitake, wasn't it? It was just.
Man får inte injog mitten, för injog suinar.
Because the pet had the corrupted blood, right? And then you got the pet out, and it spread it to everyone.
And you could just go days without bringing the pet out as well if you wanted.
And that was the thing as well. It was like they actually studied it for like real world like epidemic sort of stuff. It was like kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna bring that in. Although it would be cool if they brought it in for like a day. But I think it's probably gonna be fixed along with. There's a load of things like that that happened back in the day that just aren't gonna happen.
Det är ändå
Yeah, pre-nerf Gaffoon. Technically
sounds
mathematically impossible apparently. So that's not something they want to do. Sadly, would have been cool for like a week, because then we could throw a little soiree and have a little event for it.
Yeah, watch
like
900 pulls
Gaffoon, guys. Can you do it? 900 pulls. Here we go again.
Yeah.
But no,
that's all over again.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a one shot. I mean, seeing Molten Core go down pretty quick was expected, but it still hurt. I don't know what it was. I knew it was coming, but it still hurt the fact that it went down so quickly.
Yeah.
And like there was zero issues. Like a few deaths here and there maybe, but beyond that, I mean, it was pretty smooth. Like every boss just went down nice and easy. And I don't know, like, what do you guys, what do you think? Like, as I said, I already knew this was going to happen. It was inevitable that obviously the world first, like that.
Så bättre för match. Så Taylor vet. Så Taylor gör det inte också väl samma vi enchanting så du kan disenchanta så som du craftar Taylor. Och att man får klart gratis eller då man får det med man levlar. Man ska inte gather resources, man ska inte mining eller spinning eller herbalism. Är det inte något mer att ha? TV samman.
Det råknar vi ju.
Professional. Så vi är professional should do it.
Nej, det är inte då plus det är sån Atlantans endgame så är bäge go. Det ger ju det bäst eller något den go gear ska du göra så. Minns mig rätt. Eller var det här i Burning Crusade? Nej, det var det.
Nej, Burning Crusade.
Här måste du göra det går så. Okej, så vad ska tailoring?
Ja, du får bäst du kör alltså bags och kan man köra en chant och bäst eller.
With his big hammer, yeah.
Jag minns faktiskt själv kan man göra.
Alltså skinning tar man lägga en chant. Ja, alltså det är working.
Ja, och enchanting hemma ring enchant, men det var ju man heter vanilla.
Jo. Hemma kör sen. Men man kommer bara enchanta sina egna ringar, ja?
Ja. Nej.
Yeah, we should be seeing that within, I reckon, give it a week or two. That'll come in. Has the hotfix come in? Yes, according to chat, the hotfix is officially in. So
yeah,
if you're an extra person that you've been carrying for the last 17 hours and just tell them to go quest in the hinterlands or something, because it's I mean it's still, I mean you can still do it if you're having a good time. Doing dungeons in raids, like you're not gonna get, you know, a substantial amount of XP.
Det ska man inte klara.
But he's managed to run away. Almost 50, yeah, very close to get that record.
Ja, men
which is a very good ability for
for group.
Men Sholty.
Yeah,
It hör snack.
But
yeah, much for spells, more John.
Actually with the group for a long time.
Jo, jag var bara snäll if I threw så.
Yeah.
Du ser färdig på boimet tar jag kommer här.
Längt tråkigt inte vi, men kanske center.
Ja.
You could start doing BRD at 50.
And tabby lunch.
Some people wait until 52.
Yeah.
Jag vet där att level up till instant.
Sco and that went in at 50, I think. Or only like maybe 51.
But they're a group.
Reinforced.
True, can do it. And Trey and the guys went in as well. I think they started doing BRD last night on 50. Yeah, 52, 53.
With us.
Yes, gone out.
You wouldn't hit the dungeon cap if
User disconnected from your channel.
Good, like, you know, 45 to an hour. Like it's a long void for sure, especially if you want to do all the bosses. And there is some. Come on, what we'll do. There is some pre-raid bits in there for some of the classes. So like for a Fury Warrior specifically, and a lot of other classes actually, a lot of DPS, Male, and Plate classes. The Savage Gladiator's chest comes from the arena event in BRD, which is pretty RNG because you've got to get the right boss to come out specifically. But I think Kenny got his pre-raid legs from one of the bosses in there the first time he went in. So
he also got the chest piece from Molten Core.
Oh, did he? Oh,
yeah, Arcanist.
The tier 1?
Yep.
Excellent, that's awesome. Did tier 2 drop, you know? I guess it did from Rag, the tier 2 legs.
I'm not sure what dropped. Chat has been very good on informing us, like I said earlier, so maybe they know what tier 2 actually dropped. Edbert, I see you, man. I see you.
Is he in the chat? There he is.
My tank.
There he is.
See me. I
Best
see you.
friends. Yeah, there he is.
See, I'm locking down the tanks and the healers right now. As a rogue, you gotta lock them down, and so you can pull them out later for later dungeons. I really like running dungeons, actually.
It is fun, yeah. I managed, because of the time difference in the EU, because I've obviously been here in Vegas and the time difference has been horrendous, I managed to do a Dead Mines at like 4 in the morning UK time, and like it was kind of like early evening here. But yeah, well,
I want to do Dead Mines.
Yeah,
yeah, you were saying?
it's a great one. But I was gonna say, with that being said, we're just gonna jump to a quick break, and then we're gonna jump back with Sco and the lads taking on Black Rock Depths.
Talents, eller hva? Åh, for helvete, jeg har Icebreaker til Affliction. Oh well. Det var godt, men det er fyrir sång, så jeg lukker flikker i hverandre så var det fyrir sång. Følge opp. Ja, da tenker jeg en løte jeg flikker, så kjør legger good night and
We're back. Hey guys, welcome back to
Missler Java won,
to
Martin.
World First.
Race
no,
to
no,
NA
Because of
first.
15 so.
I'm Martin Krieg, this is Mr. GM.
Hi there.
How we doing, everybody?
How we doing? And we're watching Narclis here.
We are indeed.
Again, he's still out here grinding.
But during the break, guys, if people pay
Jeg halde at han best til, eller best for
Edom
pengar.
at 91 hit level 40 on Classic WoW, so a big GZ to him, but unfortunately, guys, he only has 94 gold. So he cannot afford his mount, so if we want to find out what... Oh, what the heck?
Ghost!
There's a ghost in the studio, guys. But yeah, if we can find out what server he's on, and anyone wants to be super generous to give him that extra little boost for that mount. Obviously, only if he's Alliance, so that's really the really important thing here. If he's Horde, then don't even bother, he can just grind it out. But yeah.
Wait, you wanted to... Are you backing up Alliance?
Yeah.
Guys, if his Horde, help him out.
94 is enough. Wait, what?
No, isn't it 10 for the skill and 90 for the gold?
It's 90?
Oh.
No, the mount is 90, but the training is 10. Get the gold yourself? Oh, it's 90 if you're honored.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sure.
Alright. Mount is 72, training is 18. Oh, if you're honored, right. Okay. Okay, dudes.
I just rounded it up to 100 in my head.
Yeah, we just round it up. Yeah. Alright, so don't bother. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you need some pocket money as well, right? When you're done with the mount.
That's not
you
much.
can buy some random stuff. Yeah, okay, guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
Foolish.
You can't know everything. We know a lot of things, okay?
Do you?
I know
nothing.
I know how to stand behind a mob in Sinister Strike and backstab. I know how to make it all the way from Wargrimmer to Undercity.
That's a good start. Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I know a lot.
All right. Well, anyway, chat, we're just gonna, bring you over here. We'll bring you in for the next classic event. Don't worry.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna hire you for the next classic event. Make sure we have. You know what would be fun? We should just have chat. Sit.
Just right in the middle of us there.
I'm actually gonna pull in chat right now to cast with us.
Yeah, come chill
chat,
with
you know
us.
what? You're hired. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 50 copper a day. Let's make it 1 silver, okay? Because I'm generous.
It's
gonna make it
extremely generous.
And I'm gonna put you guys right here, okay?
There they are.
That's here. The
Hello,
Twitch
chat. How you
chat
doing?
is right here.
Look, it's
There
you.
go.
You're
You guys
on
are hired
camera.
right now. Yeah.
Look, you're in Las
You're hired,
Vegas.
Yeah. Do you want to sit by the? Do you want a pillow, guys?
You wanna
Let's
go-
see.
you wanna go
let's see.
gambling later?
Yeah, I wanna go gamble later. Here
Yeah.
you go.
Oh.
There's dinner out there, chat.
Hello, chat.
Still, I think that there's burgers
Chat
right
has
now.
joined us, guys.
Yeah.
How you doing?
So, chat. How's your experience been so far in Classic? How's it going? Smiley face. That means good.
Yeah, chat's happy. Yeah, it's a happy.
Speaking of which, how has your been? I know you asked me earlier how my experience was.
Classic
but
WoW.
Yeah. You were level 20, right?
Level 19, just about to hit 20. The
Sure.
queue boss has been ruining me, so I'm just gonna probably leave it till I get back to the UK now, because it's just not worth it. Like, I'm in a 12,000 person queue when I wake up in the morning, so it's just horrendous. Like, I don't know. It's just not fun. The queue boss has been definitely the worst part of Classic WoW for me. I mean, I'm sure for a lot of other people as well. I mean, it hasn't even, for the most part, at least on my server, it hasn't really calmed down at all. What do you think, chat?
No, chat, no, he's not a noob. What are you saying? He's not a noob for not beating the queue, chat. What are you saying? You always beat the queue, chat? Yeah. There you go. Chat, you're so silly. You gotta be careful, chat. You know what? You need some water as well. When you're casting, it's really important to have a water bottle with you. It's true. There you go, chat. Gotta stay hydrated.
Delicious.
Very nice. I'll get some as well, actually.
Sharing it with the chat.
Yeah. Wow. Maybe, yeah. Oh, germs, you.
Yeah, so they said it's calmed down a little. Don't log out. Yeah, that is actually the cheat code for not. You can put the chat away. They've gone to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
They've gone to sleep.
Chat, you're fired for now.
But yeah, no. Don't log out is a very good advice.
Disconnected.
They were originally, when it first launched, there wasn't like an automatic like kick out thing. They kind of removed that just before launch, but now they have re-implemented that. So if you do actually leave your computer, you will actually get kicked out of the game. Just like in Retail WoW, but yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot you can do to beat the queue boss. I mean, have you guys had the interesting ideas apart from just staying up constantly? Like, I don't know, what could you do to beat the queue? Like,